Howdy, 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 everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. We have pre-roll starting here in about 30 seconds or so. So get yourself all subbed up. Take care of the commercials. We'll go 1 hour commercial free.
Hey, you want to hear a funny joke? I got a funny joke for you. You want it? On what day do tigers eat? On what day do tigers eat? Tuesday. Get it? Tuesday? Because they're chewing. They're chewing stuff. Chew. Tuesday.
What's up, everybody? Thank you for your possum joke. Appreciate that. Jondrel says Alliance tournaments are not a funny joke. Are they a joke? I mean, it is kind of a joke, right? It's kind of a joke. All right. Hey, Mosher, what's going on? Yeah, here for the EU. Here for the EU people. What's up?
DJ.
What?
What is wrong with you?
Many things. Many things. Good afternoon, everybody. Appreciate you. Here for your daily dose of positivity. We're going to do it for you, okay? Most of the positivity is going to come outside of Alliance tournaments, okay? So don't worry about that. But there is one or two tiny little things that we're going to talk about today that that you could consider as positive. Thank you, Tony Pie. So,
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
thank you for your positive energy, SKZ. Fun Daddy says, I'm shocked to hear you say that. What? What? That there is actually something good? There is a teeny tiny little thing. But we're going to break down that math. We're going to break down that math and see if it is truly good or if it's just good mechanically. We're going to talk about that. But no, there is one thing that I have seen so far that I don't hate. All right, so we'll see. Fun Daddy says no, that you say there is a negative. Oh, well, what? Huh? What? Hey, Don Brazzi, early show at 11 p.m. Yes, just for you. I'm here for the EU today. I actually had some time off work, so here I am. I'm going to do early. Fun Daddy says, you were so convinced there wouldn't be. Oh, no. Don't twist my words. I never said that there was not going to be any negative. I said that it was necessary. All right. But it was necessary for the future of Alliance tournaments. If I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right? I don't like a lot of what I see, though. I don't like a lot of what I see. Hey, Will, what's up? Balabomb, hello.
Oh my gosh.
What?
My name is Beck.
Hi, Beck.
And I like plants.
You do.
And I'm a Valley girl.
Yes.
And listen to me do all the things on DJ's show.
It is DJ's show.
A subsidiary of Rev Deuce Productions,
God bless.
LLC.
No. Thank you. We almost had it. Beck. Thank you. We almost had it. Hey, Asian boy. How are you? Ho! What's up, everybody? Silvertab says it's bad. Ooh. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Hey, Maple Butter. Yeah, it's still happening. I don't know why. Still a thing. Good afternoon, everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. Wow! Look at that. Already 200 plus in the live studio audience. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Everything is awesome. Hey, you know what? I'm going to give you one more thing. Hang on a second. I got something for you. Q, we're happy you're here. No, dude, I'm happy you're here. Mwah. I'm happy you're here.
You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
Well, thanks for hugs and kisses. I like hugs and kisses. Hugs and kisses make me feel great. You know what else makes me feel great? Knowing that we are going to be hanging out in Epcot at Disney World together in 10 days. That makes me feel great. Okay? 10 days. How many of you guys are coming to Epcot with us? Just by show of hands. There's about 30 of you on the list. But hey, if there's more coming, shout it out. Get it on the list. How many of you guys coming down to drink around the world with us? It's going to be amazing. Matt Hatter, happy birthday to you. Yo, Lube, what the hell? What are you doing? All of you, it's Lubians. What's going on? Appreciate you guys. How was stream? I watched for a while. Thank you. What's going on, Chuck Norris? Long live. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you, guys. What's going on? Welcome. Welcome. Ba-ba. Da-da. Hey, Benny Hill. What's going on? Bacon Fish. Wound us up about Alliance tournaments and let us go on you. You know, here's the thing. Lube and I agree on a lot of things. We talked. I listened. I think he's spot on. There's one or two things to like mechanically. We're going to do some math on some of those mechanics. But most of what they did here doesn't feel good, right? And now that we see it, we can come back and say, okay, there was probably a better way to do this. Sadly, Lube was the only one who got to see it in advance. And my understanding is he gave it a full sign-off of approval, 100%. See, here's what happened. Scopely disbanded Pack. They didn't want to deal with Pack anymore. They just wanted Lube. So they fired Pack, okay? They kept Lube, and Lube has just been, dude, him and Putz are IPAC. They already leaked it, okay? Him and Putz, they're IPAC, okay? I'm just saying. They told the Pack to pack it up. That's right, Shiz. And then they called up Putz and Lube and were like, hey, we got an opening. So check out this new Alliance tournaments. And then, yeah, that's right. I told you, Stewie, bad influence. Bad influence right there, okay? By the way, obviously I'm joking. I am totally joking. I know, Cruzito. I know. Don't say that. Folks are going to believe what you say. Hold on, everybody. It was all Lube's fault. Serious face. Hashtag blame Lube. Now, by the way, yeah, too late. You believe me. By the way, you want to know some truth? You want to know some truth, everybody? We have now definitively proven that everything is not better with Lube. Just saying. Proven. Okay? Facts. Oh, so funny. Lube, by the way, much love to you, buddy. Oh, man, what a rough day. Crazy says that sounds like deflecting. Shh. I've already been hated on all over official Discord this morning. They're using my paid actor meme again, which I love. By the way, I love it. It's such a great meme. Such a great meme. It makes me very happy. It is. It's the best meme, Crazy. I love it. Oh, so good. Jakers Grace says, well, Lube did show tonight that he doesn't have a clue about how the game works. In fairness, don't I do that like every day? I mean, come on. In fairness. Guys, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Stewie can vouch. I'm going to let you in a little secret. This is literally becoming work for us. Okay? It's becoming work. And when we're done working, we put this ish away. Okay? We put it away and we go do something fun. All right? We're tired of dealing with it. We're tired of dealing with it. You have expectations of Lube, not so much from you. Well, thank God. Thank God you guys you guys have learned about what it is that I can actually provide you. Okay? I'm glad about that. I'm glad that, yeah. I'm glad that it's just that you guys have finally set your expectations realistic for me. All right, 400 of you in the live studio audience. What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Whew. Yikes. What a day. What a day. You know what? I'm going to start the show today with something. Oh, hi, Rick. I heard someone blew up 2 junkers. Complete rumor, fabrication, never happened. Don't know what you're talking about. But what I am going to give you, ladies and gentlemen, just because, again, we're a show of positivity and entertainment and humor. And Mimi says, yes, we've learned that we will not be taught anything until Jules comes on. Well, Jules isn't going to be here for a few hours, but I've got something that I can teach you about, okay? And educate you. I'm going to keep you up to date with world events. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the stupid news.
Stupid news!
Hi.
This Sigma AT has went the complete other direction of being fun, and now it's a horrendous Ponzi scheme car crash we just watched. And yet it makes me wonder, what happens when even the whales say no more?
I told you last night, Albus. I already told you last night. I told you last night what was going to happen. Okay? It's time that we accept that we are being replaced. We are the expendables. Okay? We are the expendables. Oh, look, there's that evil Lube right now. There he is. Hashtag blame Lube. Hashtag Lube loves AT. Hey, what's up, buddy? Mwah, love you. Don't worry about anything that was said in the first 10 minutes of this show. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, it just says that's a little harsh on car crashes and Ponzi schemes. I know. Did I know that there's a GS32 coming out, but you have to have a GS31 to build it? Yeah, sucks to be me. Hey, did you guys also know that it's going to take 90 days to scrap? Just saying. There's a new requirement. The scrapper has to build up the necessary junk energy. So it has to be empty for 100 days before you can even start a new scrap. Okay? How about that? How about that? In other stupid news, Britney Spears has avoided DUI charges by pleading guilty to the lesser charge of, get this, it's called, matters, wet, reckless driving. Wet, reckless driving. Apparently, wet, reckless is also apparently how she describes her relationship with Kevin Federline.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God, there's a hype train. There's a hype train. 10 seconds left. I wasn't paying any attention to that. Well, we're going to miss that. Sorry. My bad. Bell Hunters. Bell Hunters is a new growing group of online people, a new Facebook group. All right. Bell Hunters who travel to every state visiting replicas of the Liberty Bell. All right. It's a great hobby for people who love history matters, but also hates Philly. All right. The replicas.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
I love that song. Thank you. Oh no, are you kidding me? All right, stickers are free. We're gonna get this out of the way. Stream strippers are free. You guys can throw up your stream strippers right now. I've never heard of wet reckless. What is wet reckless? All right, all your strippers are free. Here you go, everybody. Choo-choo! What's up, man? All right. Fun times had by all. Matt Hatter says, I want strippers. Right? Oh, God, Sydney. I can't read that. What's wrong with you? Oh, man. All right, fantastic. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the sticker party. Thank you. And you know what? Right there, we should just go ahead. Wait, are you serious? That's an actual law? You're lying. You are so lying, Sydney. Are you kidding me right now? No. I will not check gold chat. You're lying. You're lying. Okay, no Darkfire, no clips. All right, appreciate you guys all being here. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Alliance Tournaments Day. Okay. Well, matters. Alliance Tournaments came today. It is factual, objectively speaking. Atsuma says, is this going to be a podcast? Wasn't planning on it. We did that yesterday.
So I need to tell you all something from the Insiders Club.
Oh, please. Yes, Lube.
DJz advocated for all AT rewards.
I think I
He
flew
rubber
about this.
stamped it all.
I did.
I tried to stop him, but he used his big right paw to slap me down.
Mm-hmm.
He actually wanted stuff to be more expensive.
Who do you
Here's
think came
blame
up?
DJz.
Who do you think came up with legendary tasks? Okay, obviously it was a legendary DJ. All right, just throwing that out there.
Yep.
Okay, clearly that was the correct answer. So yeah, but listen, when you're talking about rubber stamping stuff, okay, nobody rubber stamp stuff quite like Lube does. Okay, I mean it just slides in, stamp slides right out. Like everything is just so oily and lubey. Okay, Stewie knows.
Ew.
Yeah, he knows. Yo, Woody, thank you for dropping a 5 bomb. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. No, you're not blaming DJz. Yeah, you know what? Blame DJz. Who the hell is DJz? Okay. Pirate Yar says, guarantee that shows up on VIP Discord is a serious thing now. Yeah, it will. It will. Okay, it's fine. Omni Rick says, Lube just learned. Wait, what? Hi,
man,
pantsless bear.
I haven't seen this much DJ's hate since G6. My favorite DJ's insults in the Discord are the following.
Oh, please.
DJ's is secretly Connor. DJ's secretly thinks Star Wars is better. DJ's can't count or read.
True.
DJ's sits on the toilet backwards. All classics insults.
I thought you were gonna say he sits down when he pees, and I'm like, wait, how do you know? Like, what? Get that camera out of here, bro. What are you doing, step bro? All right. Yeah, DJ's looks like a 1x1 Lego piece. That's amazing. That's right. You got it. You finally figured it out, Benny Hills Ghost. Connor spelled backwards is UltimatDJz. All right. That's oh my gosh. Bacon Fish, thank you. True facts. Sitting down while you pee is healthy for your prostate. Prostate. Yeah, what are you doing, Step STFC? What are you doing? All right. Anywho, what's up, everybody? Appreciate. Did I get fired? No, I just have a day off. You guys know I've been working Saturdays here a little bit lately, so had an afternoon off. I did do some work this morning, but here I am. Anyway, happy Alliance Tournament Day, everybody. Appreciate it. 430 of you in the live studio audience. That's crazy. Welcome into our EU friends and family. Appreciate that so very much. We've got stuff that we're going to talk about today, and we're going to get into some of the math that Lube had started out for us. Now, I do have one thing that I would like to clarify from Lube's stream. Actually, two things. That were presented as incorrect fact, and Quasel probably knows this to be accurate. First of all, on Alliance tournament task, reroll only applies to one task. Okay, that's true news, true story. Second, regarding nailed it, says Quasel. Yeah, Moth, just one task. It's crazy. Okay, it's absolutely nuts. Secondly, this is the Lube. I mean, Quasel paid me to do it. I'm sorry, I had to. All right, it's a moment that's going to live. You know what? Kind of like things that live in infamy here on my channel. That's one of yours, baby. That's one of yours now. I do have something serious though that I want to share, and I know that we were in. This has been talked about in dev chat today, and I know some of the moderators were in there as well. I want to offer a little bit of clarification on the Alliance reroll conversion. All right, I know a lot of people are trying to work their cooldowns on this, by the way, myself included. All right, I have not yet pulled any. Okay? I personally love the D.
Yeah.
Yep, Lube, that's one of mine. Except that's not my voice. That's AI. Okay? All right, so Curly Bracket says, are they gone after this week? No, they are not gone after this week. But we are going to see one more run of Alliance tournaments during this arc, at which time they will likely be gone. It is something that we are still working on, all right, something that we're still petitioning on. But as of now, the plan is obviously not to keep these around. Now, I got a couple of questions for you. One, why is it reasonable to assume that these are not sticking around? That's right, Rick. We're getting one more tournament this arc. All right. Now, that is something that I shared during Arc Fall, something that that I'm willing to talk some about today. However, this is something else that's going to factor into our math today. Okay? This is something else matters that is going to be very, very important for us to talk about with regards to the way that this new tournament structure is set up is at least this month, we are going to get a second run of tournaments. All right. My expectation is that we're going to get a second run of tournaments next month as well. However, this is something that we kind of theorized about in the very beginning, Matters, which was that we were going to get less loot, right? We're going to get less loot. Now, Riskbreaker says it's not guaranteed to be permanent. Nothing is guaranteed to be permanent here. Okay? Nothing is guaranteed to be permanent. However, we can always work on that. Okay? Now, here's the thing, Deimos. Part of this redesign, I mean, those of us, and Lube and Stewie can tell you, those of us who have been talking behind closed doors about this for a while, we knew this was not going to be what players wanted. All right, I mean, here's the thing. Matters, let me ask you, and you're consistently the voice of not the people. Let me just ask you, I mean, does this actually surprise you? It doesn't surprise me.
No, not at all.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Like the Alliance tournaments is something that, like everything else in the game, is supposed to make money, and it hasn't. And people have been getting tournament credits and unlocking things hand over fist since pretty much it began, because we figured out ways to do their pay only tasks without having to pay any money.
Well, and Lube's already found one. By the way, I'm going to throw this out there. Lube's already found a 20,000 point task. Okay. I'm not going to say which one it is. Okay. Okay, Quazel. I saw that note on the spreadsheet. Go back to the spreadsheet because I left myself another note, or I left whoever designated that one. You're going to have to explain that one to me. Oh, somebody's changed the filter. The filter's on 10,000 point task now. Go back and show me the 20,000 point tasks, and I left a question up there for you if you'll take a quick peek at that. But one of the things that we're going to talk about outside of that, okay, we're not going to go into a whole lot of detail on that just yet. All right, we will eventually teach on this. But, is it? Okay, I couldn't see it because the filter's on. All right, I've got to change the filter. Forgive me. Clearing the filter. All right, let's see.
Clearing localizations.
Oh, wait. A max cube. Well, okay. Guess there's not very many of us that are going to be able to do that one then. All right, so one of these tasks is free with a maxed board cube. Got it. All right, fantastic. Voltron says, I have a max cube. Well, good news, okay? There is indeed a low odds chance that you're going to be able to pull a 20,000 point task and actually be able to complete it. Now, let me go back. I don't want to branch off all craziness, okay? We've got stuff that we want to share in a structured format. One, there is going to be a second run of tournaments this month. Two, these rerolls are going to be here for this tournament and the next. Okay, that is what we know. All right, that is what we know so far. They are not planned to return outside of this calendar month. Okay, or outside of these two runs of tournaments. At this moment in time, they are not planned to return. That is something that we're going to obviously try for. However, I'm going to put out a couple of reasons why they may not. Okay, one, there's no cooldown, no limit. There's a slider. You could redeem all of them immediately right here and now. They're giving you no excuse not to be able to do it. As a matter of fact, the only reason that people are not doing it, is so that they can work the cooldowns. Okay? Retro Fury says, are we going to get rerolls daily? Yes, you will get rerolls daily. However, there is a cap. That's right, Quazel. There is a cap of 4,000, meaning that if you pull it, okay, if you pull it and you redeem too many, then you will not get your daily allotment. Okay? Divine says the conversion sucks. Is what it is. I don't think that the conversion actually is horribly bad, given what they're trying to do with the Sigma economy, but we can do the math on that. It's not, we already knew that the whole reason this came, the whole reason this is here, the whole reason Sigma refresh credits are here is because we have too many. So obviously there was going to be a premium on the conversion. Okay? This is the only reason, this is the only reason that we've got this problem. All right? Is A, everybody has millions of these things, and B, all we were doing is going through and clicking 10,000 point tasks. Okay? So that's it. The whole, exactly, Voltron, and the reason that we had so many of them was because they came from the 10,000 point tasks. The 10,000 point tasks were never intended for everybody to be able to do. It just got way out of hand. Okay? It just got way out of hand. So this is why I totally understand. That's right, What Will. We were good. We were good at the system they established. And if we wanted it to never change, Silvertab, that's where we could have stayed. That is the point. If we wanted it to never change, I'm going to bring you back to an old currency. I'm going to bring you back to an old currency that we wish would be changed, and it never will be. Oh, I can't even remember where they are because it's been so long. I know, Switch. Look here. It will never, ever, 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 ever come back in a useful way again. Ladies and gentlemen, that's transporter patterns. Okay? Why? Yeah. Why will it never, ever, ever, ever reiterate in the game in a beautiful manner? Why?
Too many.
The economy's out of control. Anything they put in here will be an instantaneous max. No, Count DeVille. It's not because they hate everything about players, although it's easy to believe that. Okay? But that's right. There's too many out there. You can say it's because of greed, but it's because the economy is flooded. That's right, Riskbreaker. They're already replaced. These are never coming back. Once you're done with this store, you're done with this store. Now, Garrett,
my question is, though, why don't the newer officers give you depot tokens once you've maxed them?
Well, that would require changing of code. All right. A-Fox
so
says,
we're going to continue getting transporter patterns for maxed officers that just came out this month, but there will never be.
That could be something that changes in the future, but look at what happened.
Maybe. Yeah.
And Riskbreaker, I agree with you. Riskbreaker is absolutely correct. Okay. Why? Oh my gosh, look, I have 6,000 Admirals tokens. Oh, I could do a poll. Hot diggity dog. I must have. Whoa, look at me. Let's see what we get. Man, it better not be something. I've got a 20% chance at actually getting something good. Okay. I got a 20% chance. All right, let's see. Oh, no. Apparently, I don't have Kira maxed either. Okay. So I've got a 40% chance. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Come on.
Not bad odds. Transporter patterns.
And for me, that's 2 months worth of work that is an absolute waste. Absolute waste, because every officer in my transporter store is maxed. Okay? And it will never change.
Mm-hmm.
And why won't it change? Because the economy was ignored by Fleet Command for too long. The only way that transporter patterns ever make a reasonable comeback is with Sigma transporter patterns. It's the only way. That's the only way it's ever going to happen. All right, because this particular mechanic is old, retired, and done for us, for our generation. By the way, brand new players coming into the game, new G3, new G4. This is still viable. Okay? And that's why it's not going to change. This is phase 1. Galactic Recruits was phase 2. Essentially, kind of. Or I guess Officer Depot tokens. By the way, Officer Depot tokens also going away. Okay, going
Kinda.
away.
Changing, right?
Changing. Fair. Changing.
Yeah.
Okay. Benny Hill says that should have happened to Alliance tournaments. What makes you think it didn't? That's exactly what they did. It's exactly what it is. This is Alliance Tournaments 2.0. The entire structure has been rewritten. Currencies are different. Okay. The economy is shifting forward in Alliance Tournaments. Now, here's the deal. There's a lot of things that we could have done. No, Wilson. It doesn't need to go away completely. Nah, because something is better than nothing. I take you back to the Flashpoint store, okay, where by the time we got to the end of it, it was better than nothing. I'm going to take you back to Alliance Tournaments' first go-around. Okay? Wilson's quote, AT needs to go away completely. You know what? That almost happened. That almost happened. And content creators, moderators, and the community at large came together and said, listen, there are problems here. There are problems, but something is better than nothing. And it came back, and it wasn't perfect. It came back, and we ended up taking advantage. Hold on, let me rephrase. We ended up becoming so good. We became so expert mode on Alliance tournaments, and they ignored it long enough, like transporter patterns, like ultra recruit tokens, like everything else that we have so much. Yes, Mimi, I wasn't going to say it, but since you did, I'll read Mimi's quote. Mimi says, Mimi here 61, ended up exploiting Alliance tournaments. Correct, you did. That is correct. Now, I will point out, we do have short memories. Riskbreaker's right. Tournament tasks today are exactly like the very first tournament when they came out. Most free-to-play couldn't do any of the 10,000-point tasks. It took a while before free-to-play could map these things out. And you're right. They hit the reset button. Nobody had a bunch of rerolls. Nobody. And actually, if you remember, there were no free-to-play. There were no free-to-play 10,000-point tasks on day one. None. As a matter of fact, every single one of them was buy pack. Okay? Every single one of them was buy pack. We eventually figured out some of them. Actually, you're right, Mimi. You're right. There were a couple because it took us a minute. It took us a minute for us to find out. The Protomatter, all the bells. I remember. You're exactly right. Epic Dominion, Epic Borg, they were there day one. You're absolutely right. But I'll tell you this, not a lot of players identified that. Okay? Not a lot of players identified that. Now, IJ, come on. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, ultimately, it does fall at STFC's feet. They ignore features far too long. They don't control them. They can't keep them current. All right? This is absolutely a problem of theirs. All right? If this had been slowly evolving over the last year or two, then that would be it. Okay? Pentalk says, DJs trying to convince us G5 scrapping is good. Well, it is. G5 scrapping is our Lord and Savior. Okay? It's wonderful. All hail G5 scrapping. Where's Lost In? Preach! Preach, my brother! Okay? By the way, anybody who expected that to be better than it was? That's where I'm curious about these expectations. These Alliance tournaments, okay? We still have a lot of the same old tasks. We do still have a lot of the same old bugs. And we've got a lot of the same old mechanics. All right? The mechanics are 10,000-point tasks now, a.k.a. the new 20,000-point legendaries, are exactly like they were when they first came out. They're spend. They are spend only, except for the 1 or 2 that Quazo and Lube have identified. All right? Do we still have temporal disruptors? Yes, indeed we do. As a matter of fact, I will admit I got very, very lucky. Got very, very lucky. I got 30,000 points today. As a matter of fact, it looks like 13 people in my alliance so far have been able to roll with 30,000 points today. I'm going to say, before you guys all say whales and spenders, there are 6 alliance gifts in here. And I bet if we take a look at these names, None of them are at the top of my list. Okay? That's right, Cyrus. The odds of pulling the ones that you want are smaller now. Hence, perfect. That is exactly the transition I want to make. Okay? That is exactly the transition that I want to make. The odds are no longer in our favor. Okay? Wilson, shush. All right? I have not once said what you're trying to make me say. Not once. So, shush. Sit down in the back. Okay? I've never once said that. However, there are one or two things that I am going to be okay with, and we'll talk about those. So far, we haven't gotten there yet. All right. The tasks have the same old bugs. Most of them, or one of them, is broken. It has been, and this is one of the 10,000 point slots, which already reduces our ability to play by 33%. Okay. I will point out that I have not actually today pulled I've not done any conversion of my rerolls because I am going to try to work the cooldown for at least this tournament. All right. I'm going to try to work my cooldown for at least this tournament. At the very least, 800 more per day is going to give me what? Quasel, 4 times 8. 3,200 more this run, and then 4,000 more next run that I wouldn't have otherwise. Then I'm going to be forced to convert. Vic says that slot stays blank. It didn't earlier today. It was actually working until about 2 or 3 hours after event reset, and it has already been escalated. They know about it. They say they're working on it. All right. Alpaca says, what are the odds on DJs forgetting to cash out his rerolls? High. Extremely high. Because I still have choice tokens from the last 3 months. All right. Twab says, not blank on mine. You know, that may be lucky. Quasel, your slot stays empty too, but mine wasn't all day. I believe that this is probably a result of heavy re-rolling. I think that this is probably just a borked slot. 2 people tried to claim it at the exact same time or something like that. All right. Skippy says there are 5 slots. See, that is against what I have seen, Skippy. I have absolutely seen today 3 20,000 slots and 3 10,000 slots. I've seen it all day. All right. Ascendancy says no one is re-rolling. Who you kidding? Yeah, of course they are. Everybody got 8 today. All right. Everybody got 8 today. So, and there are some people who have already gone and done their big conversion. So that is slightly scary. All right. That is slightly scary. There are 4 slots. Quasel says there's 310 and 220. So what's the broken one? So 310. Well, see, I've only got 210 and 220. So one of my 10s is broken. Okay. That's great. Still, we're down 33% on our available 10K task rolls. Okay. What task did I do? Today, I did 2 temporal disruptors, and I did 1 NX01. Where do you do the conversion? It's in your event store. Okay. You can come up here to your event store, and right here is your conversion. And again, pointing out, no cooldown, no reroll. No cooldown, no reroll. You can do them all. I'm not going to recommend you do them all today. Work that timer. Work that cooldown. All right, absolutely. And you could continue doing this for this run, and so far, the only guarantee is the next one. Okay? So far, the only guarantee is on the next one. So, after that, you're going to want to probably spend those rerolls and at least have them in the bank. All right? But for now, Quasel's right. We need to try to earn as many as we can because there's just simply not enough. We're no longer getting them in the tasks like we used to. So this is going to bring up the math piece of this. Okay? Zyra says, but it costs 31 rerolls. No, it actually costs nothing, technically, because those rerolls are dead currency, which we knew last month. We knew this. Okay? This is not a thing. And it's actually 15. 15 rerolls of the old version gets you a new one. But again, the old rerolls have absolutely no purpose anymore. It's a dead currency, so you might as well convert them. All right. And yes, Pyramir, I was lucky. I know I was lucky. All right. There's a couple of pieces to this. Okay. One, see, here's the thing that players are not going to want to be super happy about. And by the way, we did this in the very first go, and I'm going to remind players that we did do it. Okay. One, this was not meant to be ever, and is certainly not now, meant to be a very super fast click-through event. All right, especially if we're looking for something like temporal disruptors. I actually had to sit and watch for a little while. All right, I used my 8 rerolls, and I got 1 temporal disruptor, and I got 1 NX01 task. Then I had to sit and watch. And by the way, I also thought about this. Does that make me a jerk? Does it make me a jerk that I'm sitting and watching rerolls that my team is doing and then poaching one that I need? Well, maybe. That does maybe make me a jerk. On the other hand, maybe not. Because the tasks reroll when they claim a task. Now, that's right, Switches. That's exactly what I was thinking. If we're watching, you're stealing from someone else that's trying to get it. Not necessarily. Because you will also get one when they claim. Okay? Everybody's watching it. Fine, I get that. But no, there is a maybe, because if somebody else selects a task, then another one generates. So it's not necessarily that I am taking somebody's reroll. It could have been that I am taking one that populated after they claimed theirs. Okay? Sugar Red says that makes you a jerk. No, it doesn't. How do you know? It could have been the task that populated after somebody else claimed one. All right? How many 10K tasks should you see? You should see 3. Such a jerky cat, I know. All right, but I did think about that, honestly, because, gosh, but Tony Pie is right. It could be something they don't want. It could be something that they're not looking to do. And now, Short says my vote's on jerk. Fair enough, okay? But now that rerolls are so tough to get. By the way, the reason that you see 4 Crocus is probably one of them is one of those grinders ones.
Jerk.
Thank you very much. All right. Now, Zek says alliances could, communicate, let each other know what they're looking for. That's not been the case for months and months and months and months and months. So yes, change is hard. But yes, this is something, Zek, you're absolutely right, that we should come back and we should start talking about. Okay? Barkman says, if you aren't a jerk, let it sit 10 seconds and see if anyone else grabs it. Nope. Okay? Nope, because I'm going to get it. I got to do it. Okay? That's me. What are simulation codes? Simulation codes, Jeff, are the new duo wave starts. Those are the new duo wave defense starts. Okay? Feet Washer says it's all so heartbreaking. Barkman says you're a jerk. Well, then you let it sit in there for 10 seconds and don't get any of your tasks done. Okay? You let it sit in there. Now, Divine, you're right. 12 rerolls on an old one down to 8. It's worse than that, Divine. It's actually worse than that. Because we got 12 as our gift with no cap, but you also got another 36 rolls out of the 10,000 point tasks. You see what I'm saying? So you actually had the capability of getting 48 rolls per day, now down to 8. Okay, so it's actually worse than what you're saying, because you could earn rerolls out of the 10,000 point tasks. Now, here's the deal. I am going to say that it is still something you should watch on. Listen, if you want to feel guilty about that, that's fine. If you want to feel guilty about it, so be it. All right. But some of these are going to show up even when other people click and claim a task. It could just be random RNG that one pops up that you want. It's not guaranteed that that comes from a reroll. So if you want to sit and wait, that's completely on you. All right. That's completely on you. But I'm not, wait till they steal your reroll. Well, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Okay. If I'm a jerk, it's Scopely's fault. Well, it's 50-50. We don't know what's a reroll and what is the natural repopulation of this task. Doesn't matter. By the way, if you rerolled and got a task that you wanted, think about this. If you rerolled and got a task that you wanted and claimed it, what's going to fill the slot? Either a task that I want or a task that I don't want. Either or. Okay? By the way, the same thing could have happened to me. I could have re-rolled something and somebody else picked it up. All right? So this is This is what's going to happen here. Don't think that you're stealing somebody's reroll. If you run a reroll and a task comes up and it's not what you want, it could be something that somebody else wants. If you log into your task list and you see something there that you want, grab it. Okay? And by the way, Alpaca, I think you're right. It is actually really good odds it's a roll that you don't want. And this is going to play into our new mathematical strategy now. Is it feasible? Or let me rephrase. Because yes, by the way, it is feasible. How do you get epic wrath credits? You can't get enough for that 10,000 point task, Oded. Epic wrath credits come in the faction store, Augment right over here. You can earn them in the Reliant Mega Claim. You can also earn them over here in the Epic Hijacked Claim. But I believe the most you can actually earn in a day for 70... 590 is 590 is the most you can earn in a day of maxed pulls. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure 590 is the most you can get. And that's with, max stuff. So now Barkman says, I'm not going to sit there and watch other people claim tasks all day. I don't blame you. All right. I didn't do it all day. I did it for about 20 minutes. Now, I'm going to point out the same problem we had in the very beginning. It's a very unengaging 20 minutes. They still haven't solved that problem. Okay? It's a very unengaging 20 minutes. This is a fundamental problem, I think, with Alliance tournaments, is that they haven't figured out a way to make it engaging. If I'm looking for a task, I think that's what they tried to do by limiting the rerolls. But they forgot something. Every time somebody claims a task, it's basically another native reroll that they're still expecting us to sit and watch for. Okay? So that's kind of poop. All right? That's kind of poop. However, you can still do that even without the rerolls. It's just going to take a little bit more time. So that's right, Spock. That's exactly it. They missed on this. That's right, Nasty. They failed on that. We went from a bunch of clicking to waiting to click. Yikes! That's what they missed. That's what they missed. Okay? Because every single task claim / completion is essentially another native reroll. So now, instead of clicking through to get the one we want, now we just have to sit and wait and watch. What they probably wanted is actually something that we talked about here on the show not too long ago, is you would have to actually make a choice. Maybe you shouldn't wait for 10,000 point tasks to roll up. Maybe you should do like, I think it was J-Babe said a little bit ago, I got 28,000 points today because I was running out of time and I took an 8,000 point task. Okay? I took an 8,000 point task. Now, Draven says if there's no task for me there, it's not pure pay to win. Okay? That's not an accurate statement either. All right? Pyramir says engaging gameplay. Listen, if they had somehow figured out a way to force us not into all 10,000 point tasks, then I think it would have been. Honestly, that was kind of what I was hoping for. To be perfectly honest with you, this was my perfect structure. Matters, we talked about it. I wanted the credits uniformly scaled, like the actual payout credits. I wanted the credits uniformly scaled. Look, here's a 3,000 point task with no credits. Here's a 5,000 point task, no credits. Here's an 8,800 point task with 700 credits compared to the 4,400 credits at a 10,000 point task. What I wanted was uniform scale of credits. That way everybody got the reward exactly compared to the points that they earned. This is a problem, all right, because the rewards from this event only come from a 10,000 point task. There is no alternative. Well, sure, you could do an 8,800 point task, but you get 20% of the rewards. That's BS. Now, Cruzito, no, you're not going to convince me on that one. That's BS. To get 88% of the points and get 20% of the reward, bullcrap. That's bullcrap. Okay? That's bullcrap. That is the number one thing that should have been rebalanced in this refresh. Okay? Now, Chris, that's actually where you're wrong. We're going to talk about this. Okay? The new currency is not all locked. It is mostly locked. Yes. Okay? But there is some way to earn it. Okay? But this is what is wrong with this current structure. Okay? Right here, 4,000 point task. That's 40% of the points for 8% of the rewards. Bullcrap. This is a problem. That should have been rescaled. Because at least then, this is the big thing that we've been talking about over the last several months, is partial rewards. Partial progression to earn partial rewards, not partial progression to earn nothing. Okay? Now, you guys are asking me to skip ahead. The new legendary currency will be earned by every alliance from adept all the way, or from novice all the way up, which is everybody. Literally everybody will earn this. Now, this, by the way, is actually one of the things that I am going to be happy about. Okay? Everybody will earn some. It's certainly...
That's what I said.
Yes, it is what you said. Everybody's going to earn some. All right? And if we look at, say, Adept and North, all right, which should account for 99% of the game. It really should. Then everybody's going to earn a minimum of 2,500. Now, that's right, Vic. People want the 10,000 one for the loot. Here's the problem. Okay? Scale the points and the loot, Vic, and then you won't have as many people holding out for an 8,000 point task or a 6,000 point task. It might be like what J-Babe says is, hey, listen, I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm going to take the 8,000 point task, but at least I got 80% of my credits. That's what it needs to be, period. Plain and simple. All right? However, everybody's going to get legendary credits. All right? And I actually said that wrong. I said 2,500. Look, it's actually more, 5,100. 5,100 legendary tournament credits, I'm going to say is ballpark guaranteed for literally anybody in the game who engages with an active alliance. Okay? I'm just going to throw that out there. That should be literally 100% of our listening audience. All right? That should be 100% of our listening audience, 99% I'm going to claim, and should be a vast majority of the active player base. Okay? Mimi, I had it wrong. It's 5,000. I'm sorry. I said it wrong. It's not 2,500. It's 5,000. I read it in the wrong spot. 2,500 was the old tournament credit. The old tournament credit. Legendary Alliance tournament credits is 5,115. And that is going to scale all the way up to the best of the best, which is going to be 16,500 for a Master League Alliance. Okay? Chris says, so not enough to get 30 billion rep. Hey, great observation. Let's talk about what you can get with your legendary currency. Okay? On your screen right now is a brand new chart that the entire team, everybody, there's been so many people working on this. Quazel's been involved. Heck, I even helped with research today, and I never do that. All right, even I was in the chart today helping fill stuff out. Jules was taking time off, worked on it. Tarpy was working on it. There were so many people. Blue was working on it. There were so many people in this sheet. Lube was in this sheet earlier today, I saw. Everybody was working on this thing. All right, so super huge shout out to the community. Super huge shout out to the community for putting this data together. I mean, we're talking a couple of hours, and look, we've got everything. We've got everything. All right, so that is, by the way, thank you to everybody who worked on this. Absolutely great. Let's talk about the new additions, legendary credit additions. And by the way, all the math has been done thanks to Jules and his mathematical brilliance. Yes, you too, Chronox. I saw Chronox involved. NetNev was involved. Again, what an amazing come together of community I saw today. Literally for a couple of hours, it was just a busy bee of everybody gathering data. Okay? So freaking awesome. I love all you guys. I love all you guys. You guys are just so brilliant. Can you get a link to the chart? Hell yeah, you can get a link to the chart. I'll pin it right now, okay? Boom. There you go, Maple Butter. And it's pinned in chat. Again, super huge shout out to everybody who worked on this today. Okay? Absolutely. Here are your new legendary credit additions. Now, there is something right here that I want to draw attention to first. Okay, the amount for an unlock or start, or the unlock cost, the number of chests that we're going to need to unlock this item, and the tournament credit cost. This is all in legendary. Scottish, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Okay, so we're going to come down here and we're going to take a look at some of these new items. A bunch of new officer shards. That's all fine. New officer shards costing legendary currency. That's Pick Hugh. Weird. Jason Nesmith. Guys, you're running out of a few days. You got a few days left. Get Pick Hugh out of Officer Depot tokens. Do everything you can to focus on him out of Depot tokens and the NX01 store. Okay? Do not, this is my opinion. By the way, my opinion. Do not spend legendary currency on Pick Hugh. Do not spend legendary currency on Pick Hugh. Please. Please. Who comes after Vial? Do not spend legendary currency on Vial. Please. Please do not. Okay? 7 of 9. Please, probably, do not spend legendary currency on 7 of 9. Okay? Please. Is Vial better than Pick Hugh for Officer Depot tokens? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I think Pick Hugh is still better than Vial. Vial doesn't need to be maxed. Hugh is great maxed. Okay? Vial doesn't need to be maxed. She's pretty effective even at Tier 3, Tier 4. Okay? Lost In says, spend legendary currency on Nesmith. You got it. That's the winner. No, just kidding. Don't do that. Okay? Anorax, don't do that. Don't do that. Odo, don't do that. Don't do that, okay? Odo is completely dated. Odo serves very little weight in the game today. Very little weight in the game today.
The next one's even worse, so keep going.
Jadzia Dax, please don't. Please don't. Quasi, by the way, Quasi, I do like Quasi. However, Quasi's in Officer Depot tokens. You've got 3 weeks left. Okay? Carol Marcus, there's an argument to be made for that. She's great. She's also in Officer Depot tokens, all right? She's also in Officer Depot tokens, but a lot of people, I mean, she has no efficiency, so she requires so many more shards. There could be an argument for that. Could be. All right? However, the vast majority of these officers added, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay? If you could spend a little bit of currency to get an unlock or get close to a tier, sure, fine. Not a big deal. Okay? Not a big deal. Cruzito says, so what you're saying is don't bother with the legendary task. Just get stuff in other methods or in the web store directly. We're going to get to that, Cruzito. Quit jumping ahead. Okay? Quit jumping ahead. So these officer pulls, not super exciting to me. Not really. Reputation, not really that super exciting. Look at their cost. If you were in Master League and finished in the top 5, you could earn for an entire, for this month, we're going to say a 2-week event. All right. But normally it's a 1-month event. Normally in 1 month, you get one tournament, and they're telling us in one tournament, by the way, free to play, you can earn 32 billion reputation. I don't care. I don't care. Riskbreaker says, huh? Yeah, let's take a look at the store. Okay, let's look at the store. How much rep? How much rep do we have down here? Let's find it.
I assume that's for G7 and that other people are getting less.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't know.
I'm sure. Yeah. For G7, 32 billion. That's laughable. Okay? Can anybody, just for the rest of the class, how much rep can we earn by doing one set of dailies? I don't even see it now. Oh, here it is. Okay. 40 billion rep I can earn with an entire month's worth of currency. I can earn 120 billion rep a day in my dailies. Okay? Now, Switcha says G6 doesn't get that. You're certainly not going to get it at that scale, for sure. Okay? Absolutely, 1,000% you're not going to get it at that scale. But there's rep. I'm here to tell you, this rep is a pittance amount of rep. So ignore the rep. So now we're ignoring the rep. We're ignoring most of the officers. You don't have rep at all for not G7. You know what? I got to be honest with you. That doesn't hurt my heart. That doesn't hurt my heart. Okay? Because rep is actually not a major roadblock for G5, G6, and down. Okay? As Lost In will tell you,
infinitely grindable.
The G7 rep requirements are hundreds of trillions. Okay? It's not that difficult below G7 to get rep to your next tier. I remember when I got the blueprints finally to build my first G6 Epic, and I didn't have the rep. It took me like 3 days of hard grind to get it. 3 days.
Yeah.
So rep, that is not something you guys should be excited about if you're a G7 player. And if you're a G6 or down player, you don't have it anyway. So ignore that. Okay? What else we got? More officer shards. Wrath of Khan Scott. Okay, there are use cases for him. Certainly not, in my opinion, worth spending legendary currency on. Okay? So he's still a pass. Win Adami, Villain Ducat, pass, pass, pass. Strange New World, Scott, pass.
Yeah.
All right. So now we've got the majority of our officers and reputation, legendary currency, ready to go. Ha! Finally, we're going to get to the good stuff. Primes. Primes, artifacts, and tech. Okay? We're going to skip over primes for just a moment. Let's take a look at a ship refit, the Node Infected Vengeance skin. Okay? It costs 4,400 for 8 shards. There are 6 available per tournament, which means that if you somehow acquired roughly 30,000 of the legendary currency, you could max it out, and within 5 tournaments, you could unlock the Vengeance skin for free. By the way, I say free. Nobody's going to earn. Hang on. Nobody's going to earn 30,000 legendary currency every tournament.
No. That's $500.
As a matter of fact, as Cruzito just accurately pointed out a moment ago, and as I did a couple of months ago, you'd be better off just to buy the skin for $200. However, this is my teeny tiny little piece of positivity that Tarpy has been actually very positive about in the chat today, and reminding you guys. And by the way, I'm gonna say this. Matter said this. Cruzito said this. I'm gonna say this. This is the one thing that I'm probably gonna step apart from the community in saying is that is sourcing. That is defined as sourcing. Okay? Yes, direct buy would be cheaper unless you're not going to buy. So let's do some revised math. Let's pretend. Somebody give me an example of your rank and your league at a normal. And Chris, by the way, slow. No, I can't say terrible. Slow sourcing, but yes, it is sourcing. Okay? No curly bracket. It is not paywalled because everybody can earn it. Your rate of earn is going to depend on your team. So, somebody throw out a sample league and rank. Vic, no, it's not bogus. This is no different than dropping Nog's cane or Cisco's glass in like the Outpost store. If you were free to play doing it's Quantum Slipstream for me. I only unlocked that like 3 weeks ago. Okay?
DJ,
Yeah.
let's go. Best case scenario, Master League, and you win your Master League. What does each alliance member get?
You want to go number 1 rank in Master League? Why would we do that?
Just to see how much you could possibly get, and then go down from there, or start at the bottom. I don't know.
Okay. Well, number 1 in Master League is going to earn 16,500. Absolutely free. Not doing any 20,000 point task. Not doing any 20,000 point task individually. The entire alliance will earn 16,500. I'm number 1. Hey, thank you, Shorts. Appreciate that. Okay, 16,500 currency. That is Master League number 1 ranked alliance. Okay,
that's what 0.1% of alliances.
Yeah, I think so. But okay, that's what they're asking for, and then we'll work our way down. Listen, Putz isn't the only one. Adam says he wants to know. Switches says I want to know. Okay, so let's be clear.
Right.
Okay. 16,500 divided by 4,400 is 3 pulls. I can get 24 shards. 24 shards free to play of the Vengeance skin. Okay? 24 shards divided by the total number of shards needed is 24. I would need 9 tournaments. Actually, that's not true because there's leftover. So hang on a second. We just said 16,500 divided by... I'm going to do this a little differently if you guys are okay with this. 16,500 divided by 4,400, because you can't earn enough to max it out each tournament. So you can earn 3.75 pulls. I said 3, but then that is accounting for the other 0.75 of a pull that just gets lost to the ether. That's not fair because on the next tournament you could pull 4. So 3.75 pulls. That times 8 shards is 30 average. 30 shards per tournament. On average, it's going to be 24 one month. It's going to be 36 on another, okay? Average 30 a month, which is 7 months. That's right, Paulo. 3434, okay? 7 months, and you'll get the Vengeance skin for free. Okay. Now, Zyra says, realistically, DJs, this is not a bad comparison. Who really cares about top position when 100th place is also 14,000? Great. So let's just look at this from a math. You know what, Putz? I see your math now. I see your method. I see you, Putz. Smart guy, you. All right. Thank you, Zyrus. You and Putz on the same wavelength. Let's say you're in Master League. No matter what place you finish in, you're Master League. Let's say you get dead last. Dead last in Master League is going to pay $14,025. So $14,025 divided by the 4,400, we're going to get 3.1875 per averaged, on average, okay, times the 8 shards, which is on average 25 per tournament, average. I just did that wrong. 200 divided by 25.5. Still 8 tournaments now. 8 tournaments.
Well, no.
Because you're going to get relegated.
If you get dead last, you're getting relegated.
You're going to get relegated.
Get last the next time.
You're correct.
It'll be a bit longer.
So it would be a little bit longer, all right, because you'd be relegated. Next month, even if you won first place, now you're dropping to 12,000. All right. So in fairness, okay, but even if it was, let's do it at 11,500. Let's do it at what is this? Expert League in, say, you know what? Let's do top 5, 10,000 credits. Okay? Top 5, Expert League, 10,000 credits. Divided by 4,400, that's 2.27 pulls times 8 shards, roughly 18 every time a tournament runs. 200 divided by 18.18, 11 months. Top 5 of Expert League, and by the way, not 11 months, 11 tournaments to unlock the Vengeance skin. Now, Angry Lou says, oof, but don't forget, we're not a very high-ranked alliance here. Okay? You're in the Expert, and you're not in the right league, to be honest, to get the best rewards. But also, Lou, I'm going to point out, there's 2 tournaments this month. And there could be more next month. Okay? And Ascendancy, that's if you can do 2 per month. I'm not saying 2 per month. I'm saying we're getting 2 this month. No, Cruzito, I'm not willing to say they're going to run them twice per arc. I'm not willing. What I can say is they're running them twice this arc. Okay? Be careful with that, Killer Angel. You say 5 months total. We don't know that they're going to run it twice every month. I don't think that they will, to be honest with you. I think one of the big problems... Okay. What is the big thing that we've noticed about G7, and especially this month, this big great reset? They're trying to slow everything down. They're trying to slow everything down, guys. I do not know, Vic, twice this month is a good thing, okay? Something is better than nothing, okay? Listen, if they did run it, I'll agree with Cruzito. If they did run it twice per arc, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. I don't expect that they will, okay? I don't expect that they will. Everything that they're doing right now is slowing people down. So I don't expect that Alliance tournaments are going to come in and just magically want to go and run them every single week. Okay, I don't expect that. All right, but this month I know we're going to get 2. I'm hoping we're going to get 2 next month. But I do not expect that to be the permanent model. So I want to be careful saying 5 months, Killer Angel. All right, I'm going to look at the screen and say 11 tournaments. That's probably 9 to 10 months. Based on what we know, 11 tournaments could be in the neighborhood of 9 to 10 months. Now, Barkman says, I'd rather have nothing than this level of frustration. You know, here's the thing. There's 2 sentiments on that, Barkman. One is, it is a game. I'm going to say this. I've said it before, and Zero said it the other day. It's a video game. If it literally is affecting your mental health, your physical health, or your attitude in life, put it down. Honestly, take a break. Even if it's just a weekend, Barkman. I was beat down last Friday. Hey, Puddin'. Friday, I was wore out. I just couldn't anymore. I was so mad Friday. All right? And I stopped for the weekend. I threw a shield and I stopped for the weekend. Okay? But you're right, Divine. For free to play, any sourcing is better than none. Okay? If this game is affecting you in a unhealthy way, put it down. However, as I've said last night, and as I've said this whole month, and as I've said for 7 years on this show, our job is to try to find the fun, try to find the math, try to find the efficiency. Listen, for some of us, it's not even about enjoyment. It's about beating the math, right? That's why Jules does what he does. He literally likes to playtest stuff for the quote, I want to break it. I want to figure out how to break it. Like, that's fun for him. Why does Quasel do what he does? He literally is with content creators like 20 hours a day. Why? He loves it. All right? This is what we love. Why do I do it? This is what we love. All right? We do this for you because it brings us joy. If it stops bringing us joy, we need to take a break. Same for you guys. Now, Barkman says if I ignore it, I'm getting nothing while others are progressing. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If you hate it, if it's killing you inside, then it doesn't matter. Put it down. Okay? Kaviji says, see, that's why I play. I find the most efficient path, then game the system by abusing the cash store. You got it. Win. Okay, win. So I am just saying, first of all, that's my advice, Barkman. You've been a member of the community for a really long time. I got a ton of respect for you. Love you to death. If this is affecting you in that way, you need to throw a weekend shield and just go do something fun, right? Have fun. But I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this because I watched James Bond earlier today. You know, that guy's a firecracker, all right? I think his science is impeccable, all right? I'm not super into a lot of the tinfoil hat theory, all right? But I do enjoy watching his content. You know why? The number one thing that attracts me about his content? He ignores FOMO. He literally plays the game exactly the way he wants to play it. And nobody is going to convince him otherwise. Okay? Nobody. Like, try to convince James Bond to do something he doesn't want to do. All right? I dare you. All right? I dare you. All right? Here's the thing. So I think I think he's onto something. Play it the way you want to play it. Stop with this stress. And honestly, I think that's exactly, trust me, I don't think that Fleet Command is trying to send us a message for our health, okay? That's not happening. But they're certainly making it easy for me to look at events and make a very quick decision. Honestly. Through no intent of theirs, they are reducing my screen time. And they should probably be for you. Ascendancy said, is that healthy? Yes. Not for the game. It's not healthy for the game. It is healthy for the community, Ascendancy. 100%. It is healthy for the community. It's not for the game, admittedly. They're screwing a lot up with the game. But it is healthy for us. Okay? It's healthy for us. It's healthy for us to look at an event and say, I'm not going to stress. Great Blue says, you know what, DJ, you're absolutely right. This is true. I used to do everything. Now I only do what I want, and it is much more enjoyable. Yes! Yes! Do what you want to do what you feel like doing, and let it go. Let it go, let it go. Is it really helping, though, says Queen Fanny? Our Twitch screen time is just going up. I can't complain about that. Now, Feet Washer. Feet Washer, there's a difference. He says, I don't buy it, DJs, not after you argued that we have to stare, keyword, have to stare at the taskboard logger. No, I did not say that. I did not say you have to do anything. I said that I chose to spend about 15, 20 minutes looking at it, mainly because I was also studying. All right, so I had a secondary goal there, in all fairness, Feet Washer. I was doing research. I was studying. I was pulling tasks. I was looking at costs. I was doing rewards. I was preparing for the show. Okay, so I had a secondary reason that I was staring at the board 15, 20 minutes. By the way, you guys know I hate grinding. You guys know I hate grinding. I don't like tasks that take, I don't like boring things, all right? I can tell you right now that, am I going to stare at the task board 20 minutes every day? Nope, probably not. But I'm saying that did pay off for me today, but it's not because I had to, okay? It's not because I had to. It did pay off while I was looking at it and doing a couple of other things. But you're right, okay? Look at it, determine, see what's going to happen. See what's going to happen. See if it feels right to you. Take a peek. Look in. You don't listen. I could look right now. Let's just go look right now. See what we got here. Is there anything here? We got Maverick credits, Smuggled Studies, Transigen Forge, nothing, and still only 2 10,000 point tasks. And we're back, everybody. See, we're happy here. We're happy. It's a happy day. Okay? Everything works fine. Anyway, just take a peek. Feet Washer, I'm not suggesting you stare at it. Okay? Nah, I'm not suggesting you stare at it, but you can pop in and take a look at it. Or you could watch it for 5 minutes. We could watch it. Especially, let's say we go into chat. Let's say we go into chat and be like, hey, is anyone doing any rerolls or claiming tasks? I was going to watch the board for a few minutes. All right? If nobody is online, then do I need to watch the board? Right? If everybody's out of tasks, do I need to watch the board? If everybody's out of rerolls, do I need to watch the board? So here's a small little hint of help. You probably want to try to organize a window of time. My Alliance actually talked about this today. Okay, shout out to Captain Bull and Banana. We actually talked about this today. We are going to set a time, kind of like surges, that we're all going to get together and try to pull our tasks. That way there's a higher % of chance in a shorter period of time. Okay? Whether or not that was Scopely's intent, no idea. But telling you what we're going to do to try to increase our odds and to try to not waste time, Feet Washer. If everybody is spending their rerolls in the span of 1 hour or 90 minutes, then we're going to most likely be together. Okay? We're going to most likely be together, and that's going to increase our odds of getting something we want. Because, again, it's not just about the reroll, but if Captain Bull claims a task, it's going to replace it with something. That might be something that I want. All right, so there's a little strategy tip for you. Maybe do like Surges, if you guys do that, and plan a time. Maybe it's like Alliance, what is it, that stupid thing called? Territories? Okay, territories, that dumb thing. All right, you guys get together for that. And let's not pretend just last night we were talking about, yeah, that's right, Skippy, so I can be an even bigger jerk and steal their rerolls, which you don't know if it's a reroll, just saying. But hey, someone might steal my reroll. That's why we're there. We're there as a team. But last night we were talking about this. Back in the old days, before there were shoes and we had to walk uphill in the snow both ways. You remember? You guys set up a time with your alliance to go do a system raid. Alliance coordination can be a thing. It can be a thing. My alliance is going to choose to try to do this. And at least for me, today, on day one, it worked. I've got 30,000 points, and I spent 8 rerolls, and I didn't convert any yet. Tony says, somebody just grabbed my reroll temporal disruptor. Sorry, I'm sorry. How do you know it was one of the 500 people in our live studio audience right now? By the way, amazing. What? Mwah, mwah, mwah. You guys are awesome. By the way, I saw the funniest meme today. Can I? Huh? Suck my finger. That was a great meme. I think it was getting people banned on official, but that was a great meme, and I really, really like it. It's a funny one. Okay, that's almost as good as Ultimate Paid Actor. Love it. Okay, love it. Man, they call Jane says, it wasn't me, Tony. It wasn't me. KJ, what's going on, baby? How are you? All right, so let's go back to the chart. Let's go back. Wait, do you see one on my screen? Was the temporal destructor on my screen? Nope. Nope, sure not. See, I only have 2. This is Bad News Bears. Bad News Bears! Enterprise says,
DJ.
Oh, thank you. Dude, hang on, Putz. Hang on. Enterprise says, I will say that your lighting right now is very good. Enterprise, you want to know something? Thank you for noticing. I actually spent about an hour and a half today redoing the lighting here in my studio. Thank you for noticing. That makes me feel great. I did change my lighting today. I'm not orange. I actually am olive complected because I'm actually, in fact, Asian. Thank you for noticing. I'm not pale white. No more jaundice for me. Thank you. I appreciate you noticing that, Enterprise, because I did spend time on it. All right? I did spend time on it. So thank you. You're the first person who said anything. All right? That's like complimenting a girl for how great her hair looks. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Now, back to the chart. So,
No. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Putz.
Hold
on. Putz.
You say that your alliance only has 2 10K tasks up right now that you're seeing.
Yes.
Could this be a relative could this be a version control issue? And I would check with a G5 or G6 player to see if they can see 2, or maybe they have the 3rd and it's actually a material task.
Chala can also only see.
Yeah,
that's true, but Chala can also only see 210 and 220, and he's a G6.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that we were still, some modicum of version control.
Yeah.
Cool.
Guys, thank you so much. My hair looks great. The hoodie is nice. I mean, it's definitely not ratty. Did I update the game? I did. Oh, gosh, guys, thank you. My hair. Such a great day. Such a great day to be alive. Thank you. Did I lose weight? I did. Thank you. I have. Did they nerf Cruise this morning, Savage Darkness? No! They actually, I haven't verified this. I've been too busy with Alliance tournaments. They say that they fixed everything. They say that they fixed all the officers. They fixed Chang. They fixed the cadets for retaliation hostiles. They say they fixed everything. I haven't personally verified it. Tarpy says they have indeed fixed the armadas with the Krenim or the formation armadas. Hey, not a bad deal. Not a bad thing. I know, Zypher. Calm down. Calm down. Is my relativity working? Don't know. Don't have one. Okay. Polar Bear says fix everything. Right. Okay, so about the Kirshara, about the Junker, about the relativity, about the Borg Cube, about impulse speed, about Leslie. Ooh, no, okay, so maybe not everything. Okay. Maybe not everything. Hey, let's go break out my relativity and do some yikes. Okay. Leslie's still working on G6 mission bosses. Yeah, because they don't have a level. They don't have a level, technically. So mission bosses will always still work. But anything that's coded at a level of 52 or higher won't work. Okay. Yeah, they neutered Leslie. That's kind of like fixing, right? I was told the other day that I have a very punchable face. And that's what I just picture now. Somebody, I picture Connor having a conversation with Leslie and just be like, you know what? You have a very punchable face. We're going to nerf you. You, Leslie, you have a very punchable face. All right. Cyber Demon says, can I be annoying and spam this? What is the free-to-play legendary task? Well, I haven't been able to see it. Let's look at our list. Here's our new task list, all right? And by the way, super huge shout-out. We actually got an in-game download from Chronox. Shout-outs. Let's find it. All right, Bajoran faction credits. Well, I was trying to... Why can't I clear... I can't spell! Okay, here you go. Acquire 6,400 Bajoran faction credits. Okay. Well, my gosh, where does that come from? By the way, that pays. By the way, this is also stupid. This is stupid, and I don't like it. It's the same amount of regular credits. The same amount of regular credits, 4,400. However, it does provide 13,200 legendary credits. Yo, Lost Soul, thank you for the resub. 13,000 legendary credits. By the way, not small in the least. Okay? And it is to acquire 6,400 Bajoran credits. Where can we get 6,400 Bajoran credits? Well, first, let's take a look at our dailies. All right, our dailies have been giving us these for the longest time. Like forever and ever. Amen. Take a look at your Spock's Club, everybody. And let's just take a quick peek at how many Bajoran badges you may have. Okay, I'm going to pull up here. We're going to go to inventory. Here it is. Let's pop it on down and take a look. Okay. Oh, gosh, I need to turn off my reminders. I don't do these anymore. Okay, Bajoran badges. Not badgers, DJs, badges. I have 25,000. I got 25,000. Let's see what I can get with 25,000. Where am I going to spend them? I'm going to come into the faction store. I'm going to come into the faction store. I'm going to come down here to the Bajoran, and I'm trying to earn the faction credits. Here they are, Bajoran credits. Right here is a slider with no cooldown. Let's take a quick peek at what it's going to take for me to earn. What was the number? What was it? What was it? Just lost my sheet. Where'd it go? Here we go. 6,400. 6,400 divided by 118 is 55 pulls. 55 pulls. 55 pulls is going to cost me
7,370.
No. 7,003. Wait, is that what he just said? 7,370. Okay. 7,370. By the way, you're right. There's multiples. Okay. Now, we're going to get through this really quick. We're not going to talk about it anymore. Okay. 7,370. Well, I've got 24,000, which means it's not going to last forever. But I've got a few tasks in here. You know where else I can get them from? I can also get them from Epic Loot. Okay. There's more badges. Okay. And more credits. 2,000 of them. All right. By the way, that's in a single chest pull. I could do 4 chest pulls. Yikes. Okay. Right here. If I do a 4 chest pull, right there's my task. Boom. Boom, done. Boom, done. Okay. There's one task. That is the Epic Loot Exchange. We also have the Elite Loot Exchange, which can get us more. Okay. Okay. That is using those edicts that we were earning way back in the day. There's also credits in the rare chest. Okay. The Dominion grind is back, baby. There's also some in the uncommon. Okay? So, listen, this is a dead loop for most G6 and up, except, is it anymore? I mean, yes, it is. How bad do you want the 20,000 point task for free? Okay?
Not particularly.
Cyberdemon says we're pretty sure that task is only for G4 and G5 players. If that is accurate, which I don't know that it is, but if that, I haven't seen it. Okay, I have not seen it. But if that, you know what? Even better. Even better. If it is for G4 and G5, great. It's about time the free-to-play got a bone. Now, Chris says, how much do you have to re-roll to get it? Probably gazillions and gazillions. It is going to be RNG, luck of the draw, which might result in you wanting to keep an eye on your task list a few extra minutes. If you see it, you see it. If not, oh well. Okay? That's not a bad thing. Okay? Jeff Game says G4 and G5 wouldn't probably be able to pull those numbers. Their pulls are smaller. I guess it probably depends on where they are in the Bajoran loop. All right. I mean, are they maxed? All right. And Rikadu says it's a 1 out of 34 chance. It's probably worse than that. Okay. It's probably worse than that, to be honest with you. I don't know what the chances are on a lot of these, but I'm sure it's worse than that. All right. I'm sure some of the ones that are absolutely paid, like, are probably going to have higher odds. All right. So I don't know. We'll see. But that could pop. All right. And I'm going to point out that this is kind of the point. Okay. That is kind of point. Look, Mufasa says, listen, I can pull those same things at Ops 39. That's beautiful. Mufasa's confirming at Ops 39 he can pull the Bajoran and get those same credit pulls. That's fantastic. Okay? Good for you. Acquire 50,000 Pioneer chests. Totally doable, Guru. Thank you. I forgot about that one. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Where do Pioneer Crest come from? That one's easy at this point. Well, got to work the timer, potentially. Got to keep your bank. Got to have a little bit of prep. Okay. Is it acquire 50 or 80? I've got 80. I got 80 on mine. Okay. I've got 80 on mine. The number keeps changing. I wonder if there's multiple versions of it. 100,200. I wonder if there's multiple versions. KJ says it's changed, but there could be multiple versions. Could be ops-based as well. But nonetheless, okay, that got a little less easy. Could you do it? Let's take a look. Could you earn 100,000 Pioneer's Crest in a day? Well, with enough speed ups, maybe. Let's take a look. Pioneer's Crest. I have one working right now that's going to pay 10,000. You know, you would have to set it up beforehand. No, listen, I don't even think it's going to take money. I don't think this one would take money. Oh, Riskbreaker says not enough starts. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably not enough starts. You'd have to have a bunch of them cooking, couldn't you? By the way, we've had that done before. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when we used to stack ATAs and just let them sit waiting for an event? I'm just saying. By the way, there are some that have Pioneer's Crest on the bottom track, so you could find one with a good crit chance. I mean, hey, possible. Yeah, you'd have to stack some. You got to prep for it. Okay.
How many do you need?
100,000 at my level, it looks like.
Oh,
that'd be really tough.
You've
really tough.
Yeah, because you're topping out at what, 14,000 for the rares. That's when you pick up the one that has the top and bottom, and that's if you crit. And you can only run what, 5 rares, so you'd have to. I don't even know if you could do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that, I mean, Mashed Potato says Epics pay out 27,000 if you crit. So, I mean, if you have 4 Epics stacked up, I mean, I guess, yeah. Plus, you can earn,
but
you're also earning extra Pioneer's Crest from a couple of your pulls. Pioneer's Crest are going to come here. There's another 2,000.
The away team's pull. What's
you
that get up
could
to?
Cons favor. The away team's pull doesn't have any. So it's just cons favor.
What?
Doesn't have any Pioneer's Crest.
Cons favor in the away
favor has 2,000. That's 2,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
that's gonna be really tough. All right, I'm gonna personally reassess that one as non-free to play. Man, I don't think you could plan for that.
You could do one if you stack them ahead of time. It also is going to depend on how many like P1 ATA slots people have. But you could stack them with. You'd want to do the rares because that's the best return for the amount of planetary charts or whatever that you use.
Yeah.
Like you could stack epics and then re-roll for rares in your ATA, and you could pull it off like once per tournament. Basically.
Now, I'm going to point out that when Alliance tournaments first came out, we were having these exact same conversations. We identified stuff that we were going to plan. I remember looking at the NX01 refinery. I remember looking at field rations for galactic recruit tokens. All right. We had these exact same conversations in the beginning about which ones we were going to identify and which ones we would need to prep for. And then you started doing it. You started hoarding some of your field rations. You started hoarding your NX01 credits. You started hoarding your Dominion and Borg solo credits. All right. You guys did it. All right. You can also, through grind, and Tony's right, you could guarantee yourself a crit. That is true. You can listen. How much trait XP are you guys sitting on? I haven't spent trait XP in a blue moon. I haven't spent trait XP in a blue moon. I have 2.85 million trait XP. I should probably go look at some tasks now that pay extra Pioneer's Crest. This is a part of my prep now. This is a part of my prep where I should probably be looking at the away teams that are going to pay Pioneer's Crest in the bottom track, and I should work on their traits. You know? So again, this is exactly the same kind of conversation. And by the way, it still is going to come down to RNG. If you're referring to getting the task, yes. Okay? If you're referring to getting the tasks, that's correct. All right? J-Babe says, I do traits every Monday in the rare ticketed event. See, I actually popped the PvE one because I satisfy it with my dailies. So I usually do that one. Now, J-Babes, yours is probably faster because it's just a click, but I do mine with my dailies because my dailies will satisfy the PvE one. So that's the one I've been doing. But, I mean, yeah, you could be spending your trade XP or you could be like me and not. All right. So, and then Nuke Med says I only get 2 ATAs. So that's an issue as well. If you don't have enough to stack it up. But if you had 2, Okay, here's one other thought. Just a thought. Listen, you guys are identifying potential. I said I wasn't willing to count this one as free to play, but you're saying that it's possible. So we're going to keep mathing. We're going to mechanic this out. Reroll tokens, not reroll. What are they called? ATA refresh. What are they?
Refresh.
Yeah, assignment refresh tokens. These are showing up a lot more than they used to. Okay, these are showing up a lot more than they used to. Even if you only have 2 slots, you can probably sit there and do exactly what you wanted to do in Alliance tournaments, which is just click the button, click the button, click the button, click the button until you get the away team you wanted. Click the button, click the button, click the button until you get the ATA that you wanted. Click the button, click the button, click the button, click the button, get the ATA you wanted. I mean, listen, this could actually be exactly what you wanted out of Alliance tournaments. It only cost 100. Now, Chris says starts are the issue. Totally agree, Chris. Totally agree. But didn't you guys just say that there was a rare that paid $27,000 if you got a crit? And you can control your crit. So if you can get your stats to 100% and you got all your traits in, then you would only need to do 4 rare starts, which is only 3,200. Sorry, 2,800, because don't they cost 700? Now, Havermeyer, don't get that way on me. You guys wanted to know how to do it. I'm not saying it's easy, and I'm not saying that RNG is not a factor. I'm saying here is a method. And, for example, a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, whenever Alliance tournaments first came out, we did this exact same thing. Now, Major Payne says it's poop. Just say it's poop. I did say it's poop. That has never changed the position of this show. That has never changed the position of this show. I could endorse or not endorse. What I am going to tell you is how you deal with it. How it works if you so choose to make it work for yourself. Okay? Doesn't mean I have to like it, but this show has always differentiated itself by telling you how it works and how you can use it if you wanna. Okay? And you know what? Cruzito's right about one thing. You know what would be more poop? Is not having anything at all. Alliance tournaments either dying or staying the same as what it was. Which, by the way, staying the same as what it was might as well have been killing it. Because a lot of you were eventually going to get finished with the store if you weren't already. Okay? If you weren't already done with the store, you would have been eventually. This was the only way that was going to change.
ATA.
Do what?
I like those. I just refreshing, trying to find exactly what the numbers were on those things, but I pulled up a Conquest. Those super rare ones.
Did you really? That's fancy.
Yeah, I love them. 100 Section 31 Giorgio shards.
No way! Are you flipping kidding me? That's amazing.
Yeah, and 1,000 con skill points. Yes, please.
That's
if I crit,
wild.
I get the GG.
Yeah,
shards,
well, here's the deal. On a Conquest, the max crit chance is only 50%. Like, you can't go.
I know.
Yeah.
I do it for the con skill points. I haven't.
Hey, great
I
news.
didn't go crazy and max them out.
K92 says, I wish they would just sell things. I don't want to go through all this pain. Guess what? Totally do. Totally can. Everything in this store has been sold. Literally 100% of what they have added to this store has already been sold. Except for the Gilded Shackle. But that's coming. Listen, that's coming through Emerald Chain. That's not even in the AT store, at least not yet, right? That's going to come through Emerald Chain Unlock, or is it Emerald Chain Shard Claim, or how does that work? Where does the Gilded Shackle come?
It's in the AT store.
It is in the AT store. Is it really? Okay, yeah. Checking. Checking. It costs the new credits. Well, that's not surprising. Again, it was going to have to change. Store. Sorry. I was looking at my tasks. Just checking to see if my tasks were looking. Okay, where is it? Where is it? After Adami. Okay, going down.
Speaking of where is it, DJ? Where is the re-roll conversion for Alliance tasks. I have gone through my
Event store
that were given to Event Store. Thank you.
Yep. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is at the very, very bottom. Gilded Shackle. Okay. Gilded Shackle, very, very bottom. New currency. Not surprising. Let's. I want to come back to the list. Let's talk a little bit more about what was added with all this stuff. Nox Cane, the targeting sensor, Gilded Shackle, Cisco's Glass, all the techs. All right, some of this stuff is good. Some of this stuff doesn't have sourcing. Okay, it is legendary currency, but again, this is a little bit more on pace, I think, with what sourcing should look like for primes. Because you're looking at, here are the number that you can get, depending on if you have the currency, depending on how many tournaments and stuff it's going to take for you to get this stuff. This stuff is not wildly out of stretch. Let's, for example, take a look at, let's look at a Chaos Tech. Let's look at a Chaos Tech. The Godsend, for example. Does the Godsend have sourcing anywhere else? I don't think it does, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Does the Godsend have sourcing anywhere else? I didn't think so. Thank you.
No.
All right, so this is the first time that you can earn it for free. 200 shards, which means that we need a total of 66,000 currency. 66,000 currency. If you are Master League, that is 5 tournaments. If you're Master League, if you maintain Master League, it's 5 tournaments for the Godsend. Okay? All right, that's not awful. If you're Master League, it's 5 tournaments. Most people have some of an unlock. Well, that's cool. We can do partial pulls. Okay, we can do partial pulls. Quantum Slipstream there for anybody who wants to cap that off. Again, I'm going to personally recommend that you don't because it has sourcing elsewhere. The Cardassian Torture Actuator, Jules has actually identified that as being a very nice tech that he likes. The Cardassian Torture Actuator is right here, and he likes this tech. This helps a lot against the V'ger loop, and it's got reputation boost for grinding.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's, I believe, as far as Chaos Techs go, it's the best positive reputation you can get that doesn't limit you to particular ships. So it's the best one you can put on your Dauntless.
Well, get this. It's half the price. Guys, you can have the Cardassian Torture Actuator. Listen to me. If you are Master League, you can have the Cardassian Torture Actuator by the end of May.
What?
Listen.
Crazy.
This is a dark horse right here. This is something that you guys should probably look at and possibly consider. Another one here that a lot of people talk about, Agony Booth. The Agony Booth. All right? You couldn't have this one by the end of May, but probably by June or July. Okay?
That one has sourcing somewhere, though, doesn't it?
Does the Agony Booth have sourcing? You'd have to remind me. I don't recall. There is other sourcing. Section 31 store. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
What else doesn't have sourcing? Does the Execution Post have sourcing?
Yes.
It does? Okay, well then, simple answer. Cardassian Torture Actuator.
Oh, yeah, it's the best option anyway, by far, out of those ones.
Everybody should be unlocking this by the end of May. Like that, for me, this is the #1 recommendation in the entire store. Echo Papa.
Oh, yeah. Echo Papa.
Echo Papa. Yeah, okay. Echo Papa does not have sourcing, but is it a good tech? Tony says this May. I mean this month. Look at the currency. Okay. I said if you're Master League, you can have this done. Look, here's the cost. Okay. Cardassian Torture Actuator. Tournament is going to pay. We said what? If you're Master League, it was going to pay 12,000, or was it 14,000? I can't remember. Let's go back and double check. I don't want to give wrong math. If you are Master League and you maintain Master League, all right, so I'm going to give you the worst place, the last place, all right, but you do have to not be relegated. All right. So 14,000, but you have to avoid relegation. So actually, it's probably going to be a little bit better than this. But let's go 14,000. Okay, that's the amount of currency that you can earn. It's going to cost 22,000 to completely unlock it. Well, that's easy math. 1.5 tournaments. 1.5 tournaments. Pull limit. Wait, is there a pull limit? Is there a pull limit? That one's marked as 0. Let's find it. There is a pull limit. Okay, daggone it. Close. Close, but hey, where is it? Here it is. Oh, God, my store's jumping. I'm glad we still have that bug. Okay, we can pull 36 shards. So there's a limit of 6. I'm going to put that here. Limit of 6. We can pull 36 shards. Why does that keep going to 0? 6. Okay. We can pull 36 shards. So now it's not even a currency cap. It's a time limit, a time cap. So 150 divided by 36, 4.16 tournaments. Ah, dang. I said by the end of May. Shoot. Okay. Now, Delmeyer, listen, you've missed. Don't come in. Don't come in and miss the beginning. We're talking if you do 0 20,000 point tasks. Where's my button for that? I'm saying that you can earn this in 4.1 tournaments if you do 0 20,000 point tasks. Well, how is that possible? Because we don't look at all the details. Okay? Everybody in the game is going to earn legendary currency every run. It's a part of the Alliance tournament payout. Okay? Everybody. So, no matter who you are, what league or what rank, you're going to earn some. If you can maintain Master League, which is what the community asked me to assume earlier, okay? Even if you look at Expert League, if you finish last place in Expert League, you're getting 9,000 credits. Okay? Now, that's not a lot. And I am certainly 1,000% going to say you're not going to be able to pull out of this store like we have in the past. I think that's the reason for the reboot. Guys, we used to earn 80,000 currency per tournament. We were max pulling 10 to 15 bundles per tournament. Well, it's not going to be that way anymore. We're going to pick 1 or 2 and we're going to hone in. We've talked about everything that's been added except for the primes. And look at these 10 new prime currencies added in. Now, Lord of Ruin says they've nerfed badges by 3x. I don't like using the word nerf. Did they increase the cost? Yes, it's not a nerf because a badge still performs the same function. But they have increased the price. Hi, Beck.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
My name is Beck,
Yes.
and I like plants, and I'm a valley girl, and listen to me do all the things on Deegee's show.
Deegee's? Oh, come on, guys. Come on. All right, that's right, Cujo. We just talked about the Tanru just a moment ago. Absolutely. Now you've got these 10 new prime particles. 10. Okay, Demon. We did the math. We did the math on rep. It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. You said they screwed us on rep by making it cost legendary credits. Wouldn't matter. It's not worth it. It's literally 20% of what you can earn in a daily. It's 20% of what you can earn in a daily. Do not spend legendary credits on reputation. It is the least important thing in this entire store. Unless you're Canine Tooth. It was worth it before? Was it? Cyber Demon says $500 billion. No. What are you talking about? I've got 40 billion pulls. I've got a pull for 40 billion, and it costs more currency than I'm going to earn in one tournament. Unless I'm doing a bunch of 20,000 point tasks, in which case I'll just buy my reputation. Okay. Let's see. You're saying it's 400 billion? No, it's not. Is it? Let's find it again. Did I misread my decimal point? I'm looking. Where the hell is it?
I don't think. No, you didn't. I don't think so. Is it? Are they a different ops and/or reputation bracket than you are?
Where the hell did it go? I've lost it. It's hiding from me now.
It's hiding. It's up at the top. Mine's 40 billion. It's
where the hell? Oh, here it is. Jesus. Okay.
For someone who's op 71,
40 billion, bro. That's 40 billion.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking total?
Because you can pull it 20 times.
20 what? 20? You're going to...
Wait, hold on. That's not the Supreme credits, is it?
That's 132,000 credits, bro. You're... Buy the rep. If you're going to sink 132,000 legendary credits in it, buy the rep. Okay? Buy it. Killer Cujo says it was 800 billion on the with the old currency. 800 billion with the old currency. I'm assuming you're talking for G7. I see what you're saying. They changed it. I assume you're talking for G7. 800 billion. Guess what? Still not worth it. You want to know why? It's 4 days worth of dailies. Maybe 5.
Yeah.
That's 5 days worth of dailies, guys. Now, granted, that is a week's worth of progression. That is fine. Okay? That's fine. It's a week's worth of progression. That's probably worth the clicks. I can tell you now, that is not worth 132,000 legendary currency. That's 5 days worth of dailies. I do understand the speed piece of this, but if I am looking at this, I'm going to be looking at direct acquisition. I'm going to be looking at direct acquisition, stuff that I cannot get other places. You know, I can get rep. I can't earn primes. The V'ger filaments, by the way, what do these primes get? There's 10 particles. 10 particles. Well, golly, look at this entire list of primes that we can now do. There are 26 total primes, each or most with multiple levels. If you just wanted to do primes, guys, there's 2.2 million legendary credits worth of primes that you now have available. And I'm circling back to what I said a minute ago. Don't necessarily be overwhelmed by that. Pick one. Pick one. Or pick two, depending at what you're earning, right? Look at your league. Look at if you're able to pull a 20,000 point task, that's going to be lucky, right? Look at what you're able to pull. And focus in on the one or two items that it is that stand out to you as important. This is the reboot. It is not going to be like tournaments was in the past. We're not maxing 15 bundles every single tournament anymore. This is from the store. Now, listen, this is where somebody said earlier, call it poop, all right? I don't like what they've done with the tasks. I will agree, okay? I do not like what they've done with the tasks. The store's pretty cool, all right? And the free drip of legendary credits to everybody, whether or not you even participate, is also a drip. That is sourcing, free to play. I will agree that the tasks and the rerolls, that's frustrating. The tasks are definitely suboptimal. And the 20,000 point tasks, that's hard for them to make sense. It's really hard for them to make sense because, honestly, a lot of the stuff you can just go and direct buy cheaper than you're going to earn it out of the store with currency. Okay? So if you're a spender, don't... Okay. Here's the TLDR. If you're a spender, just buy it. If you're free to play, this is good. If you're a spender, the 20,000 point tasks make no sense. If you're a free to play, do what you can. Get what you can every single tournament. If you're a spender, the 20,000 point tasks make no sense. None. All right. So there you go. What are the primes you guys want to be looking at? I don't know. Me personally, I'm probably going to be looking at the V'ger filaments. Myself, I'm probably going to be looking at V'ger particles. Although V'ger particles have sourcing with the Borg sphere, I could speed them up. There's a lot of, look, there's 790,000 legendary credits needed. I need, 12,000 V'ger particles to get all these primes unlocked. The Borg sphere is very slow, so this may help me speed that up a little bit. All right. The prime orbit medallions are good for younger level players. So you're going to have to look very closely and see what it is that you're actually going to want to get out of these primes. I don't think this is a situation where we're going to be going and getting all of these primes, right off the bat. Efficiencies won't always be helpful. Yeah, but they also are more helpful the earlier you buy them. Hey, Guffa. They're more helpful the earlier you're able to acquire them. So that one's a tricky one. I guess it depends on how far you're in on those things. All right. If you're a G6 player, if you're op 68, I think V'ger particles are a great thing for you to look at. If you're op 68, V'ger particles should be very high on your list. Okay? So that is definitely something you should look at. But yeah, I think in summary, it is the position of this show, like we always have, is that this is the mechanic. Wish it could have been better. It does kind of suck a little bit in a lot of ways, but there are some pieces of it that we are going to teach you how to use as it sits. If that changes, we'll do just like we did with Duo Wave Defense, and we'll update our strategy as time goes on. But there are some things you should be looking at. There are some things that you should be focusing on, and there are ways to earn legendary currency absolutely free. My personal opinion is if you happen to be lucky enough to draw one of the free-to-play 20,000 point tasks, take it and run. That's it. I don't think anybody should be, me personally, I don't see the value in anybody spending on the 20,000 point tasks. And as far as the 10,000 point tasks, yes, finding them are going to be harder. There's a couple of tips and tricks that we have laid out for you guys to look. My alliance right now, there's a 7-star ore up right now. We don't have choice tokens, but that's still an easy one if you got multiphasics, or if you haven't done your rolls today, or if you haven't done events today. Hey, shout out my alliance. There is a G7 material 10,000 point task up right now. That's still free to play. Especially if you haven't done events yet today. That is free to play. Alpaca asks a great question. Lube was actually struggling with this question earlier. I love this question. Should you bother re-rolling with the 20,000 point tasks or concentrate on the 10s? Me personally, I think I'm going to focus on the 10s. Because there are so many of the 20s that I can't do. We did the math. It's like a 2% chance. It's like a 2% chance of getting the 20,000 tasks that I want. All right? But at least with the 10,000 point tasks, there's a lot more that I can do. Chris says, how is 10,000? Oh, look, somebody already grabbed it. Good for you. How is ore? You can't get 2,500 uncommon ore? I bet you could. I bet there's a lot of places that you could look. I mean, obviously, it's going to be very piecemeal. You want to know? Let's go take a look. All right. First of all, have you done your refines today? Me personally, I have not. Okay. So I've got, in 3 hours, I can do some rerolls there. We also have your chests. Okay, you've got your 7 and 30-day chest that you could take a look at. If you've got some of those, look right here. What was it, 6,000? I could do a 2, a 1, and a 2 and be done. 2, a 1, and a 2, and a refine. Boom, done. Okay, now, that's one task. Okay, I'm not saying you can do it 15 times. I didn't say that. Okay, but I could do that task right there. Couple of clicks, boom, done. All right. And that's not the only place. I mean, obviously, you've still got, that's just the 7-day chest. You got the 30-day chest, which you can pull 2 of. There would be 3,600 of it, so that's half of it. You could get some others from your refines, your daily events. You could do Outpost Refinery. You could do, I mean, the Ferengi Battle Pass is up right now. I mean, that's not the greatest conversion, but it is available. Okay. It's only 25, so that would be a last resort. Multiphasics, which are not technically free to play, but I mean they are there for you to use if you've got them. I mean there's a dozen places to earn materials. Okay, dozen places. Admittedly, G7 mats are tougher because you don't have the conversion token. Totally agree. All right. But yeah, I mean, there are a lot of places. And by the way, I'm not suggesting, again, that's not a task you can do 15 times, but you can knock out 1 or 2 of them, you know, depending on the day. So, and depending on what you've got saved up. So there are places, there are ways that you can do stuff. Heck, even your events. Let's take a look at events today. Your events are always going to pay materials, and that could reduce the number of pulls by 1 or 2. Okay, that's right. You've got the artifact, the mastery artifact that increases material payout, like with the daily chest. Let's see. What do we have in advanced curriculum today? Probably not resources and materials, I don't think. Oh, no, wait, that's the heroic one. What's the normal one today? There we go. Combat simulation. Thank you, DJ, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, no resources, materials there. They should add a mine resources all day 10,000 point task. I think honestly we're seeing the writing on the wall, Polar Bear. I think they're trying to move away from like easy 10,000 point tasks. Although that would be a good engagement one. And if they were going to do it, it still needs to contain 4,400 points. That is my biggest gripe. You want to know my biggest gripe? My biggest gripe of all of this
is good engagement.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. Here's my thing. My biggest complaint with this whole thing. Oh, look, I got 3 10,000 point tasks back, but that's not a normal one. That's a crappy one. That's a crappy one.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count. I don't like that one. That's a crappy one. Thad says the G7 material tasks are not free to play per bull. Well, we just proved that it could be. But again, not every time, not 15 times. Okay, but we just proved that it could. Okay. Temporal disruptors can show up. Tarpy just pulled a temporal disruptor. Okay. But here's the thing. This is a perfect example. Here's a 10,000 point task with 4,400 credits. Here's a 10,000 point task with 800 credits. That's a problem for me. If we were going to spend the time to redo this whole thing, then I think at the very least we should have scaled the credits to the points. At least then there is a feeling of reward for partial progression. As J-Babe said earlier, I only got 28,000 points that I did 2 10s and an 8. Okay? What if I did 2 10s and a 5? Well, then I'm still getting 2 10s and a 5 worth of currency. I get to make that choice. But look here. Here's a 5,000 point task with no rewards. Now that's a problem. This, to me, is the biggest offense in this whole rehash. It's not the rerolls. It's not the legendary currency. It's not the new store. This right here is my biggest offense. And it's not even new.
No. I was going to say that. I think that was how it's been.
It's not even new. This is how Alliance tournaments have always been, and it's always been a fail. If you wanted to make Alliance tournaments different, if you wanted to rebuild this whole thing, I totally get it. This is the one thing you could have fixed, and honestly, the whole thing would have been passable. This whole refresh would have been passable if you had fixed this. Every single point task should have an appropriate percentage scaling amount of currency. I swear to God, chat. Captain Taylor says I wouldn't say that. I would. Because everybody can free to play earn legendary currency. Everybody can. You can pay for extra, but everybody gets some for free. We've always long identified that the rerolls were going to be a problem. Okay? The rerolls that was a design failure. It was. Nobody should be sitting on millions of those things. Zypher says, I still wouldn't give it a pass. I would. It would have been good. It would have been good business. It would have been far more passable than what we got here. Okay? It would have been far more passable. Captain Taylor, no, you're not just getting regular credits. You're also earning legendary credit. You're already earning legendary credits for free. Okay? But this takes away the sting. Here's what Putz said. Putz said a month ago. Thank you, Alpha Zypher. I remember the discussion back on April 12th. Everybody said the pain is going to be in earning less. That's what everybody said. Everybody's upset about this, the rerolls and everything, because you're not going to get 30,000 points, because you're going to earn less than 13,000 credits a day. Correct? Right?
Absolutely correct.
What you are used to is 13,000 credits a day. Now, what they wanted to change about that is that not everybody was going to guarantee themselves 13,000 credits a day with the 10,000 point task. That's why the Sigma currency came out. Okay? Great. Then the goodwill gesture on that is a 1,500 point task should have 15% of 4,400. Straight delinear. This 1,500 point task should have 600 credits in it. Big Nut says that was always the problem. We're fighting for 10,000 point tasks. Where is the reward for partial progression? And by the way, that's been something I've praised. I have praised this. In multiple events over the last few months, we have seen meaningful rewards for partial progression, meaning that, like, look at the Maverick tree, look at the challenge track, okay? These are places, look at your daily rewards calendar. These are places where you get rewards that don't require perfection. So that players like J-Babes who score 28,000 points today don't earn the amount of currency that they would have gotten if they had only done 2 tasks. J-Babes did 2 10s and an 8, but got paid for 2 10s and got diddly squat for the 8,000 point task. That's wrong. That fixes a lot of this. Honestly, it fixes a lot of this. Is it going to be as good as it was? No. That is the point. It was never supposed to be as good as it was. Even Putz can recognize that. And he loves everything free to play. All right.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been that easy to do all of those tasks. Because it came between the last 6 to 8 months. It's been, are you scoring 150,000 points or are you not? Right? Like most people were. But I'll tell you what, man, they have really gone and put it on the other side. I have gone through 37 rerolls, and I never sniffed at a 10K task that I could do. I'm more than likely going to have to do other tasks. I may not even get any loot from today with the tasks that I will probably be able to do.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
That sucks.
That's a huge problem. Absolutely. That's a huge problem. And it was solved, and it could have been solved very simply. Hey, my alliance, there's a gas one. G7 gas is up. G7 gas is up for my alliance. Whoop, whoop. Shouting it out. G7 gas up for my alliance. Let's see how long it lasts. We're just going to keep an eye on it right there. Okay. 1,000. 2 1,000. Look, Thad is in the chat right now. Chala's in the chat right now. We're going to see who's going to take it. Who's waiting? That means somebody's in there playing. They're either re-rolling or taking tasks. The fact that this is still here proves it wasn't a re-roll, by the way. The fact that this task right here, this is what somebody was saying earlier about me being a jerk. Hi.
Hey, DJ.
Hey.
I think I know a way we can all get through this.
Yeah.
The $4,000 you got, we can all have a sniffing party, snort some.
Stop. Thank you. Killer, what's up, buddy? By the way, the fact that this task is still here proves it wasn't a reroll. The fact that this task is still here proves that wasn't a reroll. Okay? That is somebody claiming a task. Somebody should go in and get it. Trader says, if I see G7 gas, does that mean a G6 should see G6? I don't know. I actually think so. That is correct, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
So somebody in my alliance, somebody in my alliance should be grabbing this right freaking now. Totally free to play task. Cruzito's going to bring up the final point of today, which is Emerald Chain Expansion. Emerald Chain Expansion. Hey, Omega, what's going on? The Emerald Chain Expansion has unlocked 30 new levels. Surprising, they didn't go crazy with the gaps here. As a matter of fact, this tournament, if you're in Master League, then you're going to earn, if you finish in Master League, you are earning an Emerald Chain rank automatically. Okay? Tepish says, I wouldn't say totally, I'd say potentially free to play. Man, G6, there's so many places for G6 materials, bro. So many. I mean, it is just so many. And you've got the converter tokens, right? You got the converter tokens. You can do that too. Yeah, no gaps because no carryover, possibly. Now, obviously, I'm not super pumped about level 31. Critical hit. Listen, critical hit damage. I'm not gonna tip my nose to it. To be honest, critical hit damage is net. I'm not gonna snort at it. Okay, build speed. I mean, listen. None of these are earth shattering. None of these are earth shattering. Okay, but at least it's not going to take 10 years to go through them. Okay, let's take a look at some of the better things in the new tournaments. Okay, yeah, Cruzito says you need all you can get with your squishy ships. Facts. Okay, Emerald Chain Command Helm added to Alliance Tournament Store. Ah, yes, the Command Helm. All right, that's going to happen. Anybody who finishes in Master League is going to automatically unlock the Command Helm. What does the Command Helm do? The Command Helm is an artifact, if I'm not mistaken. What is the Command Helm? I'm trying to find it. I don't think I'm going to see it here. Is it an artifact or a tech? Help me remember. It's a new thing. Let's go all the way to the bottom here. Oh, Command Helm. Do we have it here? Nope, it must be a tech. Nope, here it is. Emerald Chain Command Helm. It is an artifact. Increases critical hit damage by up to 400% for faction ships, G5 and higher, against outpost, armadas, and outpost retaliation hostiles. That's not shady at all. Okay?
Yeah, not terrible.
That's again, not earth-shattering, not anything to write home about, but that is certainly a sizable boost. Okay?
To me, that screams, hey, we don't want you to use your specialty ships. Like, that's an anti-putz right there. Yeah. That's an anti-putz.
That's funny. Yeah, Putz, you're going to have to start investing in faction ships now, okay? And Rick says 100% at level 1 versus outpost is actually kind of nice. It is. Level 1, just unlocking it is 100%. Okay? And that's good against outpost and, whatever else you may need it against. Okay? That is a kick in the nards for every Vengeance player out there. Yeah, well, again, just like Putz said. All right? Just like Putz said. So, that is going to unlock for anybody who finishes in Master League. It's going to be there. Okay? So, maybe, perhaps, if that's something that you want to look at, save a little bit of your currency. What kind of currency is it going to cost? It's going to cost traditional currency, if I'm not mistaken. Let me find it. Store editions. I don't see it. Hang on. We can't see it at all until it unlocks. Okay, I thought Well, hey, you're going to have at least 48 hours. Isn't it a free unlock? No, it unlocks in the store, Rick, so you can start spending currency on it. Wilson says, I bet it's legendary. I don't think it's supposed to be. But I don't remember. Don't hold me to that. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be available for everybody. But I will try to get clarification on that. Okay? Ha! Mimi says, imagine something unlocking for free in this day and age. I know. But no, it'll unlock in the store for you to spend currency on. Okay? All right, so what else? What else do we have in Emerald Chain? Okay, Emerald Chain, that's level 31. Okay, so we can start doing that. We get a title. Cool. Okay, level 32, build speed. I'm not going to, again, not turning my nose up to that. Anybody who's still grinding Sigma speed ups is going to be fine with that. This is bad. +1 roll to the Surge, Titan A, NX01, and Vindicator Refinery. Get the heck out of here with that business. Go. Get out of here. Go. I don't like it. I've got buttons. I've got all the buttons.
That's why I hate this stupid game.
That's how much vomit that chest deserves. Okay, right.
You feel better?
I
feel better?
I do.
Man.
I do feel better. Okay.
Easy.
Okay, that's it. That now Savage Darkness says, wait, that's a bonus roll, and there's several of those for older loops. Titan A, NX01, and Vindicator. Okay. Now, if you are a younger player in an advanced alliance, then sure. I can see that being a thing. But it's also going to require your alliance to run surges, which you guys have all told me nobody's doing. Okay? Just to be clear, this is what we're talking about. Congratulations on your extra 150 Titan A parts.
And if you're near the end of G6, do not spend it on that. Save it for when you're G7.
Yeah.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
These parts pools are terrible, guys. Absolutely terrible. All right. Now, if you, Rocky Mountain says that I am a player that pulls that. If you are a player that pulls these, that's fine. Then this will help. And again, nickels and dimes, something is better than nothing. This, to me, is a very, very, very lackluster ad. Okay. However, there could be a mid-ops player in an advanced stage alliance that could find some benefit here. Doss says, we got 45 G7 members in my alliance. This is dumb and useless. Well, it's not for you. Okay. It's not for you. There could be a player, but this is certainly not valuable for all. Okay. It's definitely not valuable for all. This is one of those that I could certainly go without. Okay, so that's, for me, that's a poo-poo one, but we're throwing it out there because there could be a mid-ops player in a late-stage alliance that could benefit from that.
I mean, DJ, if you mathematically map it out, I bet you there is more than 2.5% of the players in this game that are a mid-ops player in a very good alliance. And that's bigger than the entirety of G7.
Absolutely. You're 1,000% right. Guys, do we need to remind you of the conversation we had last night? Okay. G7 is not the majority. You are expendable. Sorry. I don't want to hurt your feelings. I really don't want to hurt your feelings. But G7, this ain't for you. And to be honest with you, 98% of the game is not for you anymore. Because you're 2%. Okay? The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. That's Spock. That ain't me. Spock said that. You got an issue with it, take it up with Spock. Milestone 33, an officer preset. Never a bad thing. Hey, I love presets. I use every preset I've got. Okay, that's great. I'm good with that. Hull health, okay. Not small, not game breaking, but I'll take it. Okay. Level 34, research speed. Again, if you're a G7 player, that probably matters a little bit. Maybe G6. If you're grinding Sigma speed ups, okay. PvP damage, don't care. It's not going to matter. Level 35, shield health. Well, hey, listen, with some of the new targets, shield health is nice. That's cool. Kaskari, Titan, and Velox hijacked refits added to the Alliance Tournament store. Okay, not a bad thing. If you guys remember, that makes scrapping those ships or building... Scrapping. That makes building and upgrading those ships cheaper. Okay? Not a bad thing. You guys have loved those skins in the past. Level 36, Armada damage.
But DJ,
yeah.
won't those skins also make those ships less valuable to scrap permanently?
Yep, they sure will.
Okay.
But you can't scrap them. But you're right. But you can't scrap them right now. And when you can scrap them, they will pay you less. Okay? So just keep that in mind. And they're going to score less in a tournament. So the only benefit to having that skin, you got to think long and hard. Dr. Iron Chef has actually preached this mentality. Okay? He has actually talked about this. He intentionally keeps his efficiencies low. Why? Because he doesn't care about the slow cost of upgrading them. Because for him, scoring in events is more important. Now, if you're after the utility of the ship, then you're going to want to upgrade it. Okay? But if you're going to use G6 ships as scoring mechanics, then you don't want it. Just throwing that out there. That's a really simple way. And by the way, Iron Chef actively practices that, and I think it works for him. But now he has less utility in his ships. Just throwing that out there. Level 36, Armada damage. And a new avatar. Hey. And plus one roll to the Stasis Globe Refinery. What is that? What is the Stasis Globe Refinery?
I assume it's the pull in, what is it, aggregation or that to get the stasis globe shards, you get it twice as fast.
Plus one in the stasis globe. I don't think I'm going to see it because I got my stasis globe unlocked. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it disappears once you have it.
Yeah. That is the 2 shards per day pull to acquire. You get an extra pull. That'd be 4 shards a day. Okay. And by the way, that's just going to happen. You don't have to pay credits for that. Okay? It's just going to happen. It goes from 2 to 4. Okay. Well, cool. For anybody who's not there yet, that'll be nice. Okay? Anybody who's not there yet, that'll be nice. What else we got? Crit hit damage. A fleet preset. Okay. I still only have 2 of those. I wish I had more. Those are nice to use. Repair cost efficiency. You know what? Crazy enough, that's not a bad thing over here in G7. Throwing that out there. Not a bad thing. Okay? PvP isolated damage. That's worthless. 2 Jirali shards per day. That's probably worthless. Probably. Okay? So milestone 38, repair cost efficiency. I'll go in with that. 39, retaliation building combo refinery. I love this one. The retaliation building combo refinery. Oh yeah. The retaliation.
Sounds really good.
Oh yeah, it's good. Where is it? Show me that beautiful retaliation building combo refinery. I can't even remember where it is. That's how bad it is.
I don't remember.
Where is it?
I remember never pulling it.
Yeah.
That I remember.
It's silly. I'm going to find it. Here it is. Transigen Forge Refinery. Hot diggity dog. Look at that. Damn. Okay. Oh, wait. Outpost. Is that not where I am? Did I pull the wrong one? I don't think so. Did I pull it? Oh, here it is. You're right. Retaliation. Oh, it's even better. Well, damn.
Right.
I'm speechless. Can't wait to get to that.
That good or that bad?
God, man, what a value. What a value. Hey, shocking. Domo says useless. Tarpy says these are all for mid-ops. Da, 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 da! What did I just say? Today's word of the day is mid-ops. It's good for G3 through G5, maybe even some G6, because guess what? The game ain't for us anymore. We're dinosaurs. It's time to retire us to the old folks' home. Okay? I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm sorry to hurt your feelings. I really am. It's not for us anymore. We have fulfilled our original purpose. Okay, next milestone. Build speed, Armada, isolated damage, Ent E, Scimitar, and Crenshaw hijacked refits. Again, if you want to necessarily upgrade your ships for better utility for cheap, but it will cost you in the messages store. Okay. Shield health, 33% cost discount for the second pull of the prototype Forbidden Tech Materials Refinery. Oh my God. Color me amazed. Now listen. Lizard. That right there is something everybody should just completely ignore because it doesn't matter. Level 42, research speed, another officer preset. Cool with that. More Durali shards, more critical hit damage. Great. More rolls to the Surge Refinery. More hull health. The Vengeance Liberator refit is added to the Alliance Tournament store. Okay, not bad. You'll spend currency for that, but at least it's there. More repair cost efficiency. Another fleet preset. More shards, build speed, isolated damage. Recon Locust Schematics Refinery. Research speed. The M5 Multitronic unit added to the Alliance Tournament store. Okay. The Multitronic unit, that is a Chaos Tech, okay, that will be added at level 51. That's probably more than a year away for Master League Alliances, right? We don't know what the numbers are. Another officer preset, more shield health, repair cost efficiency, a new frame. So, Suffice to say, Emerald Chain has extra goodies. Is it the focus of the new Alliance tournaments? Absolutely not. Is it going to provide some side benefit? Sure. Some things, that's right, Guffa, something is something. This is not something to write home about. I skipped the Surge Refinery. Yeah, okay. I skipped more Surge Refinery stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
The Voyager NSEA and Gorn Eviscerator Refinery.
Mm-hmm.
Super awesome.
Yeah. Now, here's the deal. Cruzito said that there's value here, and there is. There is. And by the way, I'm going to tell you who it's for. It's not for us. It's for the people that we're recruiting into our alliances. That's who it's for. We're recruiting these people into our alliance. They're getting the benefit. This is kind of a whale tail kind of moment. A player coming in that we like, we're impressed with, is active in the game, and we recruit them to our alliance. This helps them grow. That's right, Divine. Helping our littles. Okay, that's what this is. All right. And by the way, there's some stuff here for us. Okay. Underwhelming, says Havermeyer, but not something that I would just piss away. I agree. Okay? I agree. It's something. I'll take it. But for me, The goal is obviously what they've added here in the store. Okay, this is the payout right here. Okay, Tarpy says Surges was help your whale. This is help your littles. Okay, fair enough. There you go. So anywho, that is the new Alliance tournament refresh. A lot of things that they have done wrong. However, there are some positives here that the players are too angry to be able to see, and I get it. Everybody's got red in their eyes, and I understand. I do. But it has always been the position of this show to show you how to use the stuff that exists. Doesn't mean we have to like it, but it does mean that we want you to get the most out of it, no matter how good or bad it is. And this is how you do that. Minnie, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Love you, darling. Thank you so much. All right. So this is how you do it. All right. I'm going to open up the field for questions or call-ins. You want to do a call-in? I'll open up call-ins. Okay. Because we're not going to stay on very much longer. We're actually at our 3 hours. I could do one of two things. Chat. We could stop right here with our STFC content, and we could flip over and do some Fortnite. I do actually have some events that I need to do, and I've got my daily clicks here I need to do. So tell you what, I'll open up call-ins. We're not going to go very
Star Wars back.
Yeah, I'm going to open up call-ins. We're not going to go very long on this, but I will allow you guys to come in and sound off if you guys would like. Please be professional and respectful of my stage. I appreciate that. But if you guys have something that you really, really want to say, Killer Kuj says Fortnite sucks. I love it. And it's Star Wars themed right now, so it's kind of fun. Polar Bear says unscreened calls, be careful. Well, fortunately, I don't have to deal with the FTC here. Okay? Fortunately, I don't have to deal with the FTC over here on Twitch. But I would just simply ask that you guys be respectful of my stage. But I would be willing to let you guys sound off if you want, or just have a conversation, if you want to have a conversation. But I've got some daily clicks. I'm going to look at events real quick, and then we'll probably move on to something else. Zypher says, you don't want me up there. I want people to be responsible and professional and, professionally critical. But like I said, nobody has to like it. All right. I think the product that they came out with is surprisingly expectable. Is that a word? Expectable. And a missed opportunity. They missed an opportunity. It could have been significantly better than it was, and still could have provided the reset that it did need. Cujo said it's another attempt to cash grab. See, I've got issues with that term. I've always said this. I feel like I have to say this every single show. I will defend their corporate capitalist right to make money. This is actually almost exactly how Alliance Tournaments 1.0 started. The problem is they've set a precedent, and we all expect it to be the way that it has been, and it's not anymore. So that's why we don't like it. We expect it to be like it was. We don't handle change well. But I mean, you guys know I'm very objective, and I can be critical and I can be professional. I really don't like cash grab because they're allowed to try to make money. I just wish they would do it in a respectable way that the player base finds value in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish that it felt good. This monetization does not feel good. I am happy to spend on something that I like.
Yeah. I kind of liken it to like almost like this is shrinkflation. Like this is like your Oreos that you knew that, came in, you had 56 cookies in your large size, and now for the same price or more, you're only getting 48 or 36, right? Like it just feels bad, right?
Yeah. Yep, I agree. It's not a good look. Yeah, and Renvir, you're right. I think it isn't just the fact that it's a change, it's pent up change. I think this is the culmination of how things feel with all the changes they've implemented this month. They just took away a ton, and we've gotten nothing in return. And you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. The choice tokens combined with alliance tournaments, combined with Coda, combined with the weekend spend SMS. I mean, just all of it, man. It's been one thing after another. It's been Lobster, it's been a perfect storm of bad decisions this month. Perfect storm of bad decisions. Let's see. Skippy says we've got 4 10Ks and 2 20Ks. Yeah, but I bet one of those 10Ks is one that doesn't pay credits. One of those 10Ks is a crap one. So, nothing good in my task list right now. I was just taking a quick peek. But I do have dailies to do. Jim Pye says STFC needs to be concerned. Outrage is actually dying down with each change, which indicates player separation, not acceptance. Mid-ops is also having a lot of people leave. Once there are no more pitchforks, it just means players have given up and walked away. Is mid-ops having a bad time this month? I haven't seen a whole lot of disastrousness out of that. Most of the guys who are playing mid-ops events are not super loud. Mid-ops events were very poorly tuned today. Well, they were poorly tuned yesterday, but it ended up being a math error, and they fixed it. So I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it today. Battle Pass. Yeah, Battle Pass. That's another big one. Absolutely. You're right, Guffa. Battle Pass, just the value, the mythic, this whole weird thing with the Battle Pass. Yeah, totally agree. I agree with that. Look, you guys saw my thing here a little bit ago. I'm up to 10 now. So 4 people have bought packs while I've been on the air. 4. I'm in like the number 2 ranked alliance. Yeah, I did. I see a call in. I clicked the invite button. It was it Gray Sabers or Caledon? I can't see it now because they dropped off. I did have somebody up there and I invited them in. Guffa says during an alliance tournament. That's nuts low. No, because Alliance tournaments never made money, bro. Alliance tournaments never really made money. So, people didn't buy packs for Alliance tournaments. Oh, yeah, the Ferengi Battle Pass, no synergy. Yeah, well, that's just because it launched on the wrong day. We're boned this month. it didn't launch correctly. So, yeah, we've got mining, which was yesterday's. Okay, mining was yesterday's. Today we have hostels, but yesterday our Battle Pass event was mining. This thing was supposed to launch yesterday. And again, I mean, why? Why do dumb things like this happen? Look, here was our Battle Pass event yesterday. It was mining. Today we have the Ferengi Battle Pass, and it's mining. But it launched on a Tuesday, not a Monday. That's weird. That's wrong. Okay. They just got it wrong. And this is the kind of attention to detail that drives me nuts. Okay? I am forgiving of a lot of things. This is pure dumbness. This is pure dumbness right here. Attention to detail, laziness. I don't care what you call it. I don't care what you call it. That was just a plain out idiotic mistake. That's what that was. And that makes me madder than anything. Is the stupid things. The stupid things make me mad. I am much more forgiving of a lot of things. People think I'm the biggest shill alive. You know why? It's because I'm actually forgiving of business decisions in a lot of cases. I understand complicated mechanics. I understand that they need to make money for us to have a video game to play. You know what I don't understand? Stupidity! I don't understand laziness. I hate the lack of attention to detail. I hate failures in process. I hate inexcusable stupid mistakes. I hate that more than anything. I hate version control problems. I hate when bugs reemerge after they've been fixed four times. I hate that stuff more than anything. That's what just... Pentalk says, harsh, rough words for a God-forgotten content. Let's be critical about new content. Where have you been for the last 2 hours? Where you been, bro? Where you been, man? Yes, Jim Pie. That's a thing. Version control issues give you a headache as an IT director? 1,000%. 1,000%. It's dumb. It's so dumb. And by the way, I mean, you can, if you want to do 2 separate events, Pentox, that's fine. But that extra effort is not because they want more engagement. It's because somebody can't read a calendar. Okay? That's why I'm annoyed by that. That's not even a technical. That's not a design choice. That's because somebody got Monday and Tuesday mixed up. That's the quality of programming we're dealing with. And I have a severe, severe allergic reaction to stupidity like that. I don't like that at all. Hey, Psycho Bunny, thanks for the follow. Caledon, yeah, no, I hit the button. I tried to bring you up, so it did not bring you up because I did hit the invite button. I'm sorry. I tried. Caledon says, I can't get into voice, but let me ask the question. Do you think based on the huge amount of negative feedback, they're going to reevaluate things? I'm not against monetization, but all told, it just seems like there's been no good decision for the players combined with horrible engineering and lack of progress on bugs. Do I think they're going to reevaluate? I don't know. Normally, I would say yes. In a normal time, I would say yes. But this doesn't feel normal to me. This doesn't feel normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wrote this the other day. I actually talked about this last night. I'm going to read you a note that I did not end up sending, but I was so pent up Friday that I had to journal. I had to journal. All right, how many of you guys, listen, I'm going to be silly for a second, but not really. I'm going to share with you a piece of my private life. You guys know I've got a therapist. Name's Fred. Love him to death. He's a very important part of my life now. He's got me through my divorce. He's helped me adapt to single life and become a successful single father and a successful post-divorcee. Okay? I genuinely don't know, if I'm being dark for a minute, I genuinely don't know if I would have survived without therapy. Okay? Counseling, therapy. I am not ashamed of it. I think that it has taboo and it doesn't deserve it. It probably saved my life. Okay? Fred is my personal hero. One of the things that I have done for the last 2 or 3 years, as dumb as it sounds, I journal. Okay? I journal. I write. When I get frustrated, I write things. All right? Doesn't mean that I always send them because they're probably not always good to send, but I am that person who's got a secret journal somewhere that is full of all the terrible things that I want to say about people, but I don't. Okay? Listen, God forbid anybody ever find my journal. After I die, please just burn my house down. Okay? It matters. I am leaving you in charge. When I die, just burn my house down. Do not read my journals.
With pleasure.
Okay, thank you. That's right. I've got a burn
What about
book.
the one labeled just for matters?
You've got a whole chapter, baby. You got a whole chapter, okay? No, but dear diary, Tarpy was mean to me again. You know, I mean, I'm just my journal is filled with everything. So yeah, listen, what level hype train to read your page on Connor to stream? It won't happen. This is my personal thing. All right, this is my personal thing. And I write, okay? It brings me a little bit of solace. It brings me a little bit of peace. So I wrote something the other day. I did not send it, but I did write it. And I'm actually willing to share this with you.
That's messed up.
It's not messed up, but I am willing to share this with you. This is what I wrote. I wrote to Jules and to Lube. I said, I need you to save me from myself. All I need is for somebody to say, don't send this. Dear Fleet Command, guys, what are you doing? At this point, the player base feels like you are sending the following message. The end. Roll the credits. You've beat the game. You're all winners. Game over. We no longer care about your sentiment. If you spend money as a player, that's your fault. We'll work on building the game for new players and new whales. Existing players can stick around if they want, but we don't really care either way. Everything you've known and loved is changing, and it's basically because now we've learned how not to program a video game. So hopefully, we'll have a chance to get it right for the next generation of players. We will no longer attempt to meaningfully earn your spend. But if you want to pay for some slop here and there, we'll give you some chances. Otherwise, been nice knowing you. Take care. No love lost. Digit. I wrote that. Sherlock Holmes says, don't send, but you're not lying. That's what I do. Major Payne says, send it. See, I can't send it. That's not healthy. That's not healthy, Major Payne. Okay? That's not healthy. But that's what I wrote because I journal. And that's what I do when I need it. Friday, I needed it, guys. Okay? But Zypher says, that's the most honest thing I've heard. That's exactly what it feels like. All right, guys, trust me when I say I'm with you. People can call me a shill and they can do all this stuff. I'm with you. Okay? I'm here with you. Just because I act a certain way. Karkin says, this is how you send it without sending it. Shh. Okay? Okay? Caledon says it's not really professional, but it is cathartic to say it out loud, and it's probably already gotten back to them now anyways. Well, that's fine. It's fine. Okay? Divine says just talking about it, it's published. You know what? I still think that that's different than putting it in somebody's email box. I'm number one! You know what I'm saying? I still think it's different than saying it to somebody personally. But Feet Washer says, thank you for sharing that. My heart hurts. And yes, that's what I'm saying, guys. That's what I'm saying. I'm with you. I know what you're feeling. They know what we're feeling. They have to know what we're feeling. This is intentional. It's a choice. You know? And regardless of what people want to say about me, I get it. You know, and it doesn't bother me. I got thick skin. I'm a big boy. All right. But people don't think that I'm actually advocating for you guys. I think most of you guys know I do. All right? And things like that, this sentiment. And by the way, this is what I journaled. All right? I still sent them this message in a different form. Here's what I actually ended up sending after I had time to woosah. I'm looking for it. With regard to the absolutely disastrous set of recent decisions and implementation failures, I will simply say this. You are making all of the wrong choices here. I don't know why, but it's bad. This is the first time that I've ever felt like the entirety of your actions were actually doing significant damage to this game. There's been misses before, but this is at a level that is unbelievable to me. I am shocked. That is what I wrote. I think it delivers the same content, but it's in a different way. But I still sent that. You're making all the wrong choices here. And, people have been saying for years and years that, it's the end of the game. It's the end times. The game is going to midnight. They've been saying that for 5 years. 5 years people have been talking about the end of the game. Okay? This isn't the end of the game. Hasn't been the end of the game. It's never been the end of the game. But this, I mean it when I say this is the first time that I have ever felt that they are doing significant damage to their own life cycle. They've had bad decisions before, but they are shortening the life cycle of this game with what they're doing this month if they do not walk some of this stuff back. Polar Bear says for some it is the end. For the player base, I get that. For some players, sure, it might be the end. They might have hit that. Zero G's hit that the other night. All right? Exactly. Fun Daddy says it will be for some, but not because Scopely is closing it down. That's correct. For some people, they've had their fill. That is the damage control that needs to happen. That is the damage control that needs to occur here for them to try to get back on track. And you know what? I saw something that Shiz wrote in Lube's channel earlier today, and it actually kind of cracked me up. And I am not the guy. You guys know, for those of you who watch my content since the beginning, 7 years, I am not the I told you so guy. Okay? I'm not the I told you so guy. Once in a while, I do like to pull it out. I was just waiting for somebody to clip that. Thank you, Sherlock Holmes. There it is. I was waiting. Thank you. Once in a while, I like to pull out and I told you so. All right.
Pull it out. You whip it out. You definitely didn't say whip it out. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just check.
Shiz said this during Lube's channel, and I thought it was hilarious. All right. It's probably coincidence, but I like to think that it's not. Look at the state of the game in the last 6 weeks after they fired Pac. Just saying. Somebody in Lube's channel, Shiz said that. You know what? Good on you, Shiz. All right? Can't blame Pac anymore, can you, people? We were the last line of defense. Let me tell you something. Ram Scoop says, I call cap on that. Obviously, I'm just playing this up. This is really funny to me, but I love it. I'm going to go out and I'm going to say that Pac, okay? I'm going to say that Pac was like the TVA, okay? Y'all didn't know that we were doing good work. Y'all just thought we were evil and we were just pruning timelines and we were just out killing people, all right? Meanwhile, we were keeping order in the universe. Okay? We were the last line of... Actually, I'm obviously playing this up super, super big. We were not the last line of defense, but at least they did talk to us about some things sometimes. Loston says, yes, DJs, but they have an 8-week development cycle, so this is literally Pac's final action. God. Yeah. Loston! Shush! Shush! Yes, fool. I just compared myself to the TVA. I am Thanos, okay? This is a good thing. Just trust me. It's for the good of the universe. We just need to kill half of everybody. All right? Maj, thank you for the 42-month resub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. That's right. Kang was a good guy, folks. He was just misunderstood. All right. Funny stuff, man. So funny. But, yeah. Akalka says, I think that Connor and most of his advisors need to be replaced. If they provide a game that is fun and not stomping on all the players, more people would be willing to spend money on the game. They should also have different levels of spend to allow non-whales to be able to purchase some stuff as well. May diversify what they're selling a little bit. Listen, they've not done too awful bad with that, in fairness. There are $50 packs. There's $30 packs now. There's still $20 packs. Like, that's not a bad thing, okay? You're right, by the way. I like lower-level packs. Think that's a good thing. All right? But I got to be honest with you, and I've said this before. Treading a line here. I've said this before. I think Connor is a good person. I think he's got good ideas. I think what we've seen over the last many, many months is that he is not an effective leader. Okay? He's obviously not getting the changes that he wants. I believe that the changes that he wants are good ideas, but if you can't command your team, then you are ineffective. All right? And we are not seeing the improvements that he promised. We are not seeing the turn in the direction that he guaranteed us was on the horizon. And that tells me that either A, that was not his plan, or B, he is unable to effect his plan. Either way, that is a procedural failure. So I think that there's severe problems there, and I do attribute that to this game's leadership. Candy White says, I always hate starting a statement with, so-and-so is a good person. But, no, listen, I have no reason to think that he's not a good person. My interactions with him have always been pleasant, respectful, professional. We've exchanged ideas. I have no reason to dislike this man, Candy White. But if I look at his performance as general manager of this $100 million property that works for a multi-billion-dollar company, he ain't getting it done. He is not getting it done. Okay? This is not a successful product right now. It is not. The game is not performing well. The game is not in a better place than it was a year ago. All of these things mean that there are problems or deficiencies with how you are performing your job. And that means this isn't the job for you. That is just being objective. And by the way, I don't have any right. I don't know anything about the gaming industry. This is just an outsider looking in. Okay? It's just an outsider looking in. But I'm here to tell you, if my dealership started losing a bunch of money and my customers hated us and people were leaving my company, I guarantee you, Mrs. Boss ain't standing for that. I'm out the door.
I think I fool-bought this.
I am out the door. She's done it before. I've helped her do it. She don't put up with it. And honestly, that I think is the problem. Okay? I think that there's too much putting up with it. All right? You can't put up with it. Cut out the cancer. Get your shit done. Do your effing jobs. And if this is not something that you like doing, get the F out. You should not be responsible for putting out a product haphazardly because you're not happy with your position in life. And that's for anybody. You do a job, you do it to the best of your ability. If it's not what you want to do something else. But a company expects you to do your best. A company expects you to perform your responsibilities at an exceptional level. That is the expectation. And if you're not willing to do that, then the leadership needs to come in, set that expectation, and then enforce that expectation. Period. There is no backbone inside Digit headquarters. And that's the problem. Okay? J-Babe says, no one's fired anybody. Where are all the bosses? Good question. Okay? It's a very good question. And that is the problem. This starts at the top. And listen, it may not be Connor's fault, but he's at the top. He's responsible. He's the GM. Starts with you, bud. Starts right there. So, there you go. I've said a lot of things that I shouldn't have said. Listen, we managed to go 3 hours and talk objectively about Alliance tournaments, and in 15 minutes, you got me to turn tail on Digit leadership. Okay. I mean, but hey, is anybody surprised? I've been throwing shade at Digit for months. I'm just about done. I am just about done I am just about done trying to be objective about the multiple failures of Digit. You guys are a mess. You're a hot mess. Hot mess. So, yeah, I mean, you guys, I mean, people have heard it. People don't understand either. People are like, why are you saying Digit? Why are you saying Digit? Because they're not all this way.
Oopsie.
They're not all this way. All right. Wilson says, you keep saying Digit, but it's ultimately Scopely and falls on Scopely. You know, we were having this conversation earlier. You're right. Okay. You're right. Scopely is just as responsible. Okay. They are. But this is a division. This is a division. Okay. There's an organizational business unit. Okay. There's an organizational business unit here that is failing to perform. That doesn't mean that the entire company is cancerous. All right. I actually used this example earlier today. I used this example in chat earlier today, which was, listen, I run a dealership. I've got almost 100 employees. Okay. But I don't change oil. Right. I don't know how to work on a transmission. All right. I don't even directly manage the service department. I've worked in the service department so that I could learn that, so that I can be an effective leader. I have never actually been the service director. I think I've shared that with you guys before. Maybe not. I don't know. I have never actually been the actual service director. Okay. But I've worked in service as an advisor. I've worked in there in mobile service. I've worked in there with warranty because I'm learning that part of the business. Okay. But you're right, Sherlock. I am today in my job, I am responsible for making sure that I've got the right person in the right job. Okay. I'm going to call him Honey Boo Boo for the protection. That's what I called him in chat earlier today. I said, names have been changed to protect the innocent. I'm going to call him Honey Boo Boo. I've got Honey Boo Boo, who is the service director, and he does a fantastic job. Probably a better job than I could do at that specific set of tasks. Hey, Doug, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Appreciate you. All right. Honey Boo Boo is probably better at managing the service department than I could ever be. Okay. But it is my responsibility that he performs. Like, we had a conversation the other day, actually, about collections. Service customers who have picked up their vehicles and actually not paid their bill. And we had a little bit of a disagreement. He was like, well, my job's to work on them. It's not to collect the bill. Wrong, buddy. Start to finish. Okay? If I've got an account receivables problem in service, that's on you. And I need you to fix it. All right? I don't directly control what the service department... Well, I can. If you look at me as the Scopely entity and the service department as the Digit entity and the sales department as the Niantic entity, right? And the detail department as the Monopoly Go entity, okay? That's a reasonable analysis or what do you call it? Simile? Anagram? No? Comparison? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay? If I'm Scopely and service department is Digit, analogy, thank you. Okay? And sales department is Niantic. I'm responsible. You're right. If a customer complains, they come to me. Okay? It's true. But guess who I go to? I'm going to the service department. Okay? Does that analogy make Mrs. Boss the Saudis? Yes, it does. All right? Yes, that is correct. All right? Mrs. Boss is Savvy Games. All right? Perfect. Now you guys are getting it. All right? We're getting it. We're getting it here. All right? So Mrs. Boss gets all the blame. Well, ultimately she is responsible, right? I mean, if one of my technicians slams into a school bus full of nuns, who's getting sued? It's Mrs. Boss. Okay? Just throwing that out there. However, she has me in place to make sure that this goes well. And I've got Honey Boo Boo in place to make sure that that's going well. Okay? And I've got Honey Boo Boo's sister over here to make sure that the sales department goes well. So, is it Scopely's responsibility? Absolutely. It is. It is. And I don't want to be interpreted as deflecting from that. But it is still a service department issue, isn't it? It's a digit problem. Okay? It's a digit problem. But Scopely's going to have to fix the digit problem. That's right, Raj. So really, in effect, none of us are doing our jobs. We're just delegating it to somebody else. True. Okay? We're going to have to get it fixed. Digit's got a problem. Okay? Period. And it is leadership, whether that's Connor, whether it's Scopely, whether it's Savvy. Don't care. There is a leader somewhere who needs to come in and get control of the situation. I will also say, this is not something that you guys may want to hear. That is not necessarily to say that that hasn't already happened. This drastic change in the direction of the game could be a new party coming in and saying, wow, you guys have effed this up. We're just going to wipe the slate clean and start over because you all are bad at this. And I'm going to pull out a couple of examples. Dolomite Primes. There's one. One of the worst decisions this game ever made. Okay? Guffa says, hate to say it. If that's the case, then they're worse. Listen, they're only worse because we know what we had. Okay? They're only worse because we know what we had. This very well could be a new norm. And why I said the other night, guys, what did I just do? Just broke something on my keyboard. Why I said the other night that we are no longer the target. We are expendable. What did I just do to my screen? I just hit a button and I broke something. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Thanks. Okay. Divine says that is a possible scenario. And I know that it is. Starman says the game is dying. I disagree, actually. But what I do think is happening is they're getting ready to churn us all out. And I do think that that is a very real possibility. Okay? I think that's a possibility. I don't think the game is dying. I think the game is actually, with mid-ops, it's very healthy. That's right, Sherlock Holmes. It's dying at the G6, G7 level. And think about this. Domo says, what does that mean? I mean, we're acceptable losses. All right? If 78% of the game still exists at G5 and down, and only 2% of the game exists in G7, okay, then the game is no longer for us. Their decisions, what they're charging, they're trying to slow everything down. They are going to increase the cost to effectively stop our progression. Domo says, I thought they were pushing everyone to G6 and G7. Yes, but they're not there yet. They're not there yet. That's exactly it, Domo. 78% of the game is still G5 and down. Now, Karkin says mid-ops is getting garbage. We're not their focus. I disagree. I mean, you might think it's garbage, but for the last 7 months, it hasn't been garbage. Mid-ops has been consistently the best part of the game for the last several months. 2% of the game is not a target audience. Okay? Polar Bear says, advice to new players, don't rush so fast to G6. Rush to late G5. I think G5 is the golden spot right now. And by the way, when 78% 8% of the game, or 80, or 85, or 90% of the game is G5 plus, then you'll start to see some concentration in G6 and G7. And Berlin, you're exactly right. Again, that's why he says Ops 50 should be the start of the game. I think that's what they're working towards, but you can't flip a switch like that. Okay? You can't flip a switch like that, but that is what they're doing. You can be Ops 39 in literally 30 days now. You can be Ops 50 in probably 3 months. So, Domo says camp at 60. I'm not going to say necessarily camp. G6 is still not terrible right now. Low G6. All right? I mean, it's definitely, 60's good. 60's good. All right, 60's good. I like 60. Look, Guffa says I made it to 51 in 3 months, 93 days. Okay? It used to take 3 months to go from 17 to 18. Now Guffa's 93 days in. He's Ops 51. So, Rick, good question. I like this question. If that's true, why is the new content set at 61? Because they're building their future. They're building their future. Okay? They already have the first year's worth of content done, in the bag, in the chute, ready to go when they are finally ready to start programming for G5 and G6 again. That's right, Matt Hatter. They've future-proofed it. When this game first launched, content was planned all the way out through Ops 39. Okay? That is what they're doing now. That is exactly what they're doing right now. They are future-proofing their game. They are building the next generation. And that's why exactly I wrote just up here a little bit ago. We've now figured out what we're not supposed to be doing. So we're going to give it another go. We're going to erase the board. Chalkboard, gone. Dry erase, wiped. Hard drives, destroyed. We're going to go again. Take 2. Okay?
And to anybody that complains about not being included in the new content that's being released, don't. Be happy that you're not.
Well, I mean, new is still new, and it is still interesting. I mean, a lot of people used to say that. They hated the fact that they couldn't play in it. But here's the thing.
Yeah, but so many people
it's not
are the level and can't play in it.
It's not quality gameplay today. I can say that.
No.
Skippy says, why did they bother to roll out G7? Why did they bother to roll out G7? Because old era, old regime. Okay? G7 rolled. Listen, G7 rolled out almost a year ago now.
Okay? Oh, half a year.
G7 rolled out in like October.
Was it October?
Yes.
Oh.
9 months ago.
Okay.
All right.
So we're both right.
So here's the deal. All right. And by the way, Skippy, to further expand upon that, why did they roll out to G7? Because I think they thought people would engage. You know what's a scary statistic for them? Today, 10 months later, seven months. I can do math. Thank you, Cujo. 7 months later, only 2% of the game have actually progressed into something they poured a lot of time and resources into. 2%. Cujo said it was too expensive. Yeah, that was also their point. It was supposed to last 2 years. Okay? And again, this comes back to setting expectations. This is why I believe you guys are expendable. Your expectations can no longer be fulfilled. They're hitting the reset button. This game is being programmed for the new generation. Krusty says 2%, but how much of the revenue is from them? Not nearly as much as you think. Sadly. And this is why I said yesterday, and I know that the VIPs probably do not like this perspective. They probably do not like this perspective. But the whales do not spend the kind of money that they think that they're worth in this game. I mean, like 2% of the players do not make up 98% of the revenue. Let's just put it that way. You know what I'm saying? Guffa says I'm so wrong. I don't think so. He says I'm losing my mind.
Okay, tomorrow when you wake up in the morning and you open up your game and you have a bunch of Alliance gifts, actually, if you can, hold off and wait like multiple days or like a week. Open up the Alliance gifts and see how many of those gifts have come from G7 players, 71 plus.
Sure.
Do that, and that'll give you an idea of how spending is.
Yeah. Cujo's right. There is such a thing as spending fatigue, and now they're searching for their new whales. And guess what? That ain't us. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Nope.
It ain't us. It's these new servers. There's a new server that just launched 30 days ago and has Ops 60s on it. Now, they probably didn't spend the amount of money that we spent to go to Ops 60, but they're spending. Okay? Skippy says, this is coming from the guy that just demolished 2 junkers and a relativity. Can you be trusted? No.
Well, he did it for a fair amount of money. So,
That's
yes.
true. Why didn't I get accused
I would have done the
of doing
same.
a cash grab? Please don't take that out of context. All right. Many use anonymous. Most of ours are anonymous. Yeah, that's fair. But, I mean, just look. Are there as many gifts as there used to be? Listen, when I started the show, there were 6. Now we're up to 11. We've done 5. 5 in the last 4 hours.
I did this exercise yesterday while we were on stream. I hadn't checked my gifts since like the whole weekend. I had 76 waiting for me. There are 2 G7 players in my alliance, and one of these 76 gifts was from a G7 player.
There could have been anonymous, though. There could have been anonymous. And I will point out.
Why would they switch on and off, though? Anonymous. The second G7 player was me. So the other G7 player.
Oh, you only have 2? Is that what you're saying? You only have 2?
We only have 2. Me and this other guy. And only one of them was from the other guy.
Okay, so we bought 1 pack.
And I didn't buy anything.
So we bought 1 pack. Divine says apparently 70% of the player base buy battle passes every month. Divine, I'm standing by it. I am going to.
Right.
What matters? What?
I said that's probably right. About 70% buy a battle pass. Yeah.
I was told I was crazy. I do agree that it's not a solid data set lost in, but I mean, okay, can we agree that spending appears to be down? Can we believe that spending appears to be down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mine is.
Yeah. Framscoop says the game doesn't work. So, yep, I'm good with that. Definitely. Spending is down. All right. And no, Zach, that's not what I'm saying. For G6 and G7 to stop spending, let the new whales keep the game alive, and we all go to free to play. That's not what I'm suggesting. I think that is a calculated risk that Scopely is gambling with here, to be honest with you. Like I said, let me go back and read my comment again. If you want to keep spending, we'll give you an opportunity. Stick around if you want.
I believe the words were we'll throw some scraps at you or something.
If you want to if you want to pay for some slop here and there, we'll give you some chances. Yeah. That's what I wrote.
That was it.
Slop. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying. All right. So Zach, I'm not saying that's what they want. I'm saying I think it's a risk, and I think it's a piece of the analytics that we're not 2% of the game is not worth programming for.
Yeah, no, like it's the mid ops, the low level players, the people entering the game who have a lot of money to spend and like to spend money on games. Those are the people that they're going to care about because they have way more stuff to spend on than we do. And not only that, it doesn't really cost them anything to generate the content for them. It's already there. It's high revenue, low cost. Whereas G7 players Some are high revenue, some are higher revenue than some of those people entering the game, but they're infinitely higher cost.
Yeah.
To create game content for them.
Yes.
The smart, from like a business side of things, that I'm putting on my like Billy from accounting hat here, the smart play would just be to kind of let G7 die and just, like DJ said, churn us out and just churn players through. Get new players, take their money, and once they get high enough, they'll quit, but you get new players and you take their money. And you don't have to worry about making anything new. You just rebrand events.
Come on,
and you
Guffa.
just retag.
Hit the button. I invited. Oh, there you are. I thought, hey, Guffa's like, I want to talk. I want to talk. I'm like, hit the damn button. He hit the button. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Scoop says really good business practice there. I mean, again, this is insulting. It's insulting. Okay?
Actually.
It's insulting. And it hurts our pride. Guess what? Analytics and data companies deal in this business every single day. There are people worth marketing towards, and there are people who aren't worth marketing towards. Yeah. All right. I mean, that's just it. And Loston says, from a business standpoint, their model has always been stupid, only making money on constant new content. Yeah, and we have told them it's stopping. The gravy train is over. Right? I mean, that's what we've done. Players have quit. They're not spending. They said, we're not going to buy your new slop anymore. So, okay, problem solved. We're just going to get that same exact amount of spend all over again from a whole new batch of people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is not a new concept. IJ says,
and the new content will slow down and be half-ass garbage.
So Scoop says the game is over. That's not what I'm saying. IJ, no, I don't think you should archive. What I'm simply saying is I think you should accept that this is not going to get better and just enjoy what you're going to enjoy. If, like I said earlier, if this game is bringing you so much illness and so much stress, then it's not a game. Okay? Like, it's not a game anymore. It is a detractor from your life. So if that is your case, then yes, throw a shield, take a break. All right? But if you are capable of separating that I don't want to spend on this versus I'm just going to do what I can and get what I can and enjoy the pieces of this that I can enjoy, then so be it. Do that. Some players are going to be capable of separating that. Other players are not. All right, but that's where you're at. All right, so no, I'm not trying to convince anybody to do anything. I'm trying to set the expectation that how this has been working is not likely to be the way it's working moving forward, and I think we're seeing evidence of that. You know what I'm saying? I think we're seeing beautiful, perfect evidence of that. And I am not sure that this is not the leadership action that we're saying we need. Like, it could very well be them coming in and saying, wow, you guys suck at programming a video game. Like, we've got to reset everything. And by the way, I'm pointing at Dolomite primes and 1,000% efficiencies and wrecking their own economy. Double battle passes and all the stuff they used to sell that was desperation to hit a quota. Those things, listen, we've said this for a long time. That is damaging to a game's long-term strategy plan. That is why people hit Op 70 in 6 months when it was a 2-year expansion. That is true. So what we could be seeing here is a new leadership saying, listen, you're going to stick to the 2-year plan, whether or not it kills you. Like, it's a 2-year plan. Stick to the plan. Be better. Trek Diva says you're making a good case for archiving. I don't want to make a good case for archiving, Trek. I want to set the expectation that what we are playing now looks different. It looks different than the way it has been. Hey, Guffa, welcome to the stage. How are you, buddy?
I'm doing pretty well. Nice talking to you for the first time, eh?
Yeah, man. What's going on? A, are you a Canadian? A? Hey, did you hear it?
Wisconsin. We're like Canada.
we're like the U.S. part of Canada. Okay, Guffa, thanks. Long time listener, first time caller. Appreciate you being here. You you think I'm out of my mind and 100% wrong. Tell me why.
Well, actually, let me base that. I think that you're right. I think that they are trying to extend the longevity of G7 content, right? And I think that it's okay to be frustrated with that. I think I would reframe it in the eyes of a MMO though. It generally takes a couple months when new content drops to get through it. However, why have the cadence that they're having, right?
Okay.
So
well,
that said,
but this is different than normal, right? We always get content that is relatively challenging up front, and then we solve it within a month or two. It's the whole funny thing of create a problem, sell a solution, but except we're seeing clawbacks of precedent-setting mechanics, battle passes, choice tokens, alliance tournaments, like progression. It's not just slowing of progression in new content. It's a total clawback of their entire economy. Do you agree?
And that is where I think the focus should be. Like it's almost like the new content is a red herring to get the G7s, you know, frustrated about that. And instead of focusing on what the clawbacks, I like that word, right? The reduction of objective value. I really think that is the broader focus, because that doesn't just impact G7. That impacts these new players you're talking about they want to bring in, right?
But they don't know it.
Everyone.
They don't know that it's impacting them. They don't know what the previous progression. Listen, their progression is still thousands of % faster than what ours was. It just might not be quite as fast as it was a month ago. You see what I'm saying? Like, they're building a more solid timetable for these new players coming in is what I think is happening. They don't know the pain that we had going to Ops 20. They know what it is now.
And I agree. And I'm loving how quickly I pushed up to G5 here, right? And some people are like, you're crazy, and I'm not having trouble with dailies. I'm not having trouble completing AT tasks. Like, they set me up well to get up here. I did spend, you know, stupidly, but it would have been maybe another 30 days on top of that, or 60, you know, without it. But I really think that it's the clawbacks, and I think that even new players are going to feel that, right? Like, even if I'm on that new server for a month, I've just watched the battle pass lose value my first month playing the game.
Do you think that an average player is going to have even noticed that only 2 months into the game?
I would have. I guess I do look at things more analytically. I made some really dumb purchases when I first started.
No such thing.
I quickly learned how to judge those purchases.
I have a button for that somewhere, I thought. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, there were a couple I look back at and I'm like, okay, well, I did it, so let's move on, right? But I'm okay with spending. I have no problem with it. My problem is, again, the objective reduction, and not just in one place, across the board. And it's like they're gonna blame gas prices or something, you know? Like, it just feels weird to do in a game economy with pixels.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. They do still have a development time. They do still have a lifespan. And that is one thing that I know a lot of people do get frustrated about. They don't think that pixels have a lifespan. Well, of course they do, because there's a cost of development. There's an ROI. There's tech debt. I mean, all that stuff. You're a developer. You know all that stuff has a factor. We can't launch a product and let people max it in a month because it took longer than a month to build it. You know, so I think that is something that a lot of people do get a little bit twisty about. You know, it's just pixels, but it still has an abstract cost to develop those pixels, because that would be the cost of development, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's a good point. But with a lot of this stuff, once it's developed and in there, right? Like, let's look at Janeway shards. I'm not going to see her maxed out in ages. How old is Janeway? How much have they made already off of Janeway?
Well, that was actually going to be a question that I was going to ask. You know, you went to Ops 51 in 3 months. Somebody's going to ask, how squishy is your account? Well, here's the deal. I don't expect that it's that squishy. It may not be as well developed as a 7-year player, but there's a lot of replacement officers, meaning you don't have to go back and pick up on some of the older officers. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think that there is some content that you are able to look at and say, okay, I don't ever need to look at that. That is not something I need to focus on because there's already something better that exists, right?
Hindsight 2020, yes. I did spend a little bit on, like, and Pike's not terrible.
No, Pike's great.
But, you know, coming up, you get told, like, Pike Moreau Chen is the best thing since sliced bread, and I'm 51. I can't use Chen anymore. And, you know, Pike Moreau just they're not usually officered right now. Like, they're usually just sitting there on an away mission.
Vul says, wait, DJ, are you saying that I don't need to max Jayla? Bruh. Yeah. Good for you.
Swarm spending
Good for
is
you.
another
That's
one I spent on
adorable.
the Franklin.
You're adorable. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
As far as squishy, looking at STFC.pro, I'm at 48.3% power for level. So
right in the freaking middle. Good for you. That's great.
Yeah.
Not bad for 93 days, huh, chat? He is exactly average for his level compared to everybody else on his server. What server are you playing on? Did you play on a new server or did you transfer to a legacy?
710.
How old is 710? Somebody tell me. That's not relatively new, right? Isn't that a couple of years? So I'm not going to... 710. Shout out 710. 3.5 years. Guys, he came in. That server is 3.5 years, and he's been on the server for 91 days, and he's exactly average. 48% power for ops. I'd say he's actually pretty damn well-rounded, considering that there's 3.5-year players, and he's accomplished what they've done in 93 days. Seems like the new player in mid-ops experience is a little more well-rounded than it has been. Joe says, DJs, I'll still watch if you start streaming other games. No skin off my back to jump ship on STFC. Listen, again, I maintain exactly what I said earlier. If there is no enjoyment for this for you anymore, then it is time to set it down. Okay? I think that I can still find enjoyment because I've learned how to separate what they want me to do from what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's the key. And that's why I honestly, I kind of admire James Bond's mechanics on it. He has mastered the ability to separate what he wants to do from what Scopely wants you to do. All right? And his choices on FOMO and the way he chooses to progress his account is inspirational, truly. All right? If you could adopt that is what everybody should aspire to. Do what you want and do what you enjoy, and don't do the rest. You know what I'm saying? Scoop, no, they didn't nerf all of JB's tactics, but he is going to have to find new ones. You know? Yeah, he's going to have to find new ones. So, you know, we're starting to solve the puzzles already today. We're already looking at the new tasks and finding out ways that you guys can start doing them, and more ways will present with more faction stores and more loops and more stuff that will invariably come into the game. There's going to be more of these things that pop up and more of these things that develop over time. That's the same old song and dance. None of this really should be surprising. No, Zero, I'm not doing 24 hours.
Hop off.
Guffa, thank you, man. Appreciate you. And by the way, Joe, as far as other games, we are going to do some other stuff. It's getting late. I didn't mean to do STFC for 4 hours, but it seems like this was It seems like with still 400 people in the live studio on, it seems like this was therapy we all needed. Thank you, Guffa. Appreciate you. But we're doing some Fortnite. We're going to Chicago in a couple of weeks to do some Pogo. We're going to be doing some IRL stuff. Listen, when we're in Chicago, we're going to be IRLing 4 days in a row. It's going to be so much fun. So we've got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Okay? No, you don't need to leave here. We've still got a lot of stuff to do. So there you go. No, we did not all gather to say goodbyes. We are gathered here today. I'm kidding. All right. No, just, you know what? Do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do. Do what feels good. That's why Matters' life is so perfect. He just always done what he feels good doing.
Exactly.
That's right.
Don't care about anybody in my way.
That's right, man. Psycho Bunny says, I'm going to be in Chicago at Pokemon Go Fest. Dude, that's great. Let's go. We should meet up. We're gonna be there 4 days. We're gonna be IRLing. We're going to the Sunday afternoon Grant Park event, but then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we're gonna be all over the city. No, Friday, Saturday, we're going to be all over the city. Sunday, we're going to be at Go Fest at Grant Park. Thursday, I'm going to be IRLing the drive. I actually decided not to fly. I'm going to drive the 12 hours. Because the kids wanted to go. The kids wanted to go. And then, yeah. Flight for 4 of us as compared to 1 of us. So yeah, we're gonna drive. But I thought it was fine. Yeah, Vul says while you're driving, swing through Columbus and pick up me and Putz. I'm in. Okay, I'm in. I'll do it. But I feel like, as a matter of fact, Putz says that he's not going to go. I want Putz to go because I can only imagine Putz. In an in-car IRL stream with me, like sitting right there in the front seat. You guys want entertainment, all right? It's Putz in a car for 12 hours. Okay?
No. For me, it would only be 6, but yeah.
And for me, it's going to be a lifetime. All right, but yeah.
Do you know why Mrs. Putz loves to go on road trips? Because she falls asleep within 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, Jadar says even 6 is too much. Plugster says he could be sitting in the car and his microphone will still not work. I know. All right, it's gonna be fun. Putz, you did say that you were going to be out of town that weekend, and I have not had a chance to talk to you about it. Is there any way you can get to Chicago with us? Because I will pick you up.
I mean, we can talk about it later. I confer, but yeah, it's not a 0% chance.
This is going to be great. All right,
it's 100% happening.
We just added another person to Go Fest, Joe. So to answer your question, this community ain't going anywhere. We are still pals. We're still buddies, and we are going to have some fun. And we are going to Go Fest, and we're going to do some crazy stuff. Okay. Psycho Bunny says, "Add me on Pogo." Hey, there's a form. We got a form just so we can get a little bit of an idea. Wait, do we have a form? No, we don't have a form. Do we have a form yet? No, we did a form for Epcot. We don't have a form for Pogo yet, right? Hey, go into the Discord. Psycho Bunny, go into the Discord.
Don't forget about Epcot in like 10 days.
Yeah, Epcot's in 10 days. Here you go. Click on that link, go into Discord, then just go into any normal chat and do $Pogo, I think is the command. Isn't it, Tarpy? $Pogo. I'm going to type it right now just to see. Pogo? Nope, that's not it. Is it Pokemon? Crap. What is the command to get into the Pogo? Oh, wait, there is not a command. Yeah, Pogo's just open. Yeah, Pogo's just open. So you don't even have to, there's not even a command. Just join the Discord, and you're going to see a set of rooms for Pokemon Go, and you can come in and hang out right there. Okay? There you go. It's going to be fun. So, Joe, we look forward to seeing you on that stuff. And listen, we don't know. We don't know what the future is. Right now, they're flailing around in an open water, but they can fix it up. This is not beyond repair. Okay? It's not beyond repair. They can fix it up. They're just going to have to get on the move. They just got to get their act together. Okay? Not a big deal. Everybody has a bad day or month or a year. You know, everybody deserves a mulligan now and then. All right. Everybody
a lot
deserves
of them over and over
Everybody
again.
deserves a mulligan. All right. Goodness gracious. Anyway, Matt Hatter says, I thought Chicago had issues with people getting robbed in broad daylight in the Uptown area. Well, here's the deal. First of all, there's going to be 25,000 extra people that are descending upon the city. And I would imagine that the law enforcement presence is going to be absolutely mind-boggling insane. I do not expect there to be issues. Every major city has issues, but I mean, this is a massive festival. All the hotels are prepared. Law enforcement is prepared. The parks are prepared. There's security everywhere. I am not worried about this in the least. As a matter of fact, I am so not worried about it that I'm bringing my 3 kids with me to go to Pokemon Go Fest. I mean, including Oliver. I'm bringing Oliver with me.
There's so many people there that if every robber and thief just flocked from the 4 corners of Chicago all the way there and had a field day, you're still statistically unlikely to get robbed.
Here, the odds, it's like the odds of rolling a free 10,000 point task today. Okay. Tarpy says, bring your best RFID blocking wallet, or don't bring it at all. All right, just don't bring it at all. I'll just bring my Apple Pay. Everything will be fine. All right. Pirate Yar says, yeah, Tarpy says, you're wearing a $15,000 backpack. There could be more risk for you. Pirate says, yeah, but you can't tell me that you think thieves are more of a danger to DJ's equipment than DJ's himself. That's fair.
Right.
Fair point.
They're not going to follow you into the pool for that microphone.
No, they're not. Okay, you don't have to worry about it. It's funny. Let's see. Okay. Guffa says, I wonder if I could take the Amtrak down. Honestly, I don't know much about trains. Jules was telling me there was a train. We might... we were contemplating different places that we were going to stay and maybe take a train in or something like that, because he says there's like a metro train or something like that, and we might just use that to like run around or whatever. I don't know. So Divine says, compare Alliance Tournaments 1.0 to this. It's the same. It's a relaunch. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. It's not the end of the world. It's a relaunch. That's it. It's not the end of the world. This is exactly the same reaction when we saw all the 10,000 point tasks required a $100 pack. I mean, it's exactly the same. Go back, listen to the content. There's nothing new here. Now, straddle that on top of everything else that Guffa was talking about. There's a lot of problems that has happened here in the last 30, 60 days. Okay? There's a lot. And do I think that the community could be just really, really upset and we've had our fill and emotions are as high as ever? Is there the potential for some overreaction? Yeah, all of these things are potential. All of these things are possible. But what is not abstract is the player's sentiment. It is not abstract. It is very quantifiable right now. And I think Scopely needs to wake up and smell the roses. All right? Even if this is mechanically defensible as a reboot, it comes at a very bad time. It's like somebody told me in chat earlier today, I believe their quote was, DJs, read the room. This was about an hour after Alliance Tournaments launched, and I posted a video for Duo Waves. It was over at Official. It was over at Official. I'll actually read you. And by the way, the guy was actually really nice about it. It was actually a funny little thing. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Goodrich, when I posted, this was at 11:24. So Alliance Tournaments had just launched 24 minutes. All right, 24 minutes. And at 11:24, I posted the Duo Wave Defense video, and he was like, yo, read the room. We're complaining here. It was, hold on, here was another one. Let's see. We're dealing with a lot right now, DJs. Can you just not? I mean, in fairness, I think like some of those are actually kind of funny. All right. I think that some of those are kind of funny. But you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, I just posted a video. I just posted a video, and I was actually really proud of myself because I got the video. That was the video from last night. Okay, I got that video out from last night. That is 12-hour turnaround on short form content. Y'all should be proud of me. And I still caught shit. All right, I still caught shit. But anyway, yeah, no, it's been a stressful day. It's been a stressful day.
We've said that a lot lately.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
oh man, dude,
it hasn't been stressful for me because I just have like barely been playing STFC.
Dude, even when I posted my live stream announcement, they are eviscerating me on official. Damn. You guys want to read some of this? This is good. Hold on. Here, I'll put this up on screen. All right, here's my go live announcement. Read the room and try not to monetize off people's misery. Hello, you play Fleet Command. Jesus. Someone has to make money. Rather, it's not Scopely. I'm not making money. We've literally made no money here. Like, this is just a show. It's like a pod. Okay, hang on. He has to, or he loses all the free stuff Scopely gives him. Wait, I have to what? Monetize your misery? And that's why Scopely reward...
Of course.
All right, I like this one. Let's see what else we got. Oh, that might be it. Oh, shucks. I thought there would be more. Come on! Hate me more.
I like monetize our misery. That's nice.
Hate me more. Like come on. That's it? I got 3 measly comments? 3? I got 3 measly comments. That's actually, that is disappointing. I usually get at least a dozen.
People.
Disappointing.
People are slacking.
Disappointing. Benny Hills says check your DMs. Okay. The new Mara Dalen hat. I actually like this, Benny Hill. That's actually really funny. Yeah, Mara Dalen just counting the profits. There you go. Fantastic.
Yeah.
General Darkfire says, for some reason, there seems to be some players who don't agree. I got told to stop drinking the Kool-Aid today. Wait, you, Darkfire? Aren't you like a huge jerk? No, I'm kidding. Aren't you like normally really critical? Aren't you normally super critical? And they told you to stop drinking the Kool-Aid? What the hell? What? That doesn't even make any sense, Darkfire. Okay, that doesn't even make any sense. You're the one that's usually yelling at him. You're gonna have to explain the logic here on me. Okay? Raj just says here, you look like a 1x1 Lego piece. Thanks, bro. I don't even know like what this. I don't even know if this is like. Are you being mean? Is that a mean thing? Do I look like a 1x1 Lego piece? How does that? I guess I do kind of look like a 1x1 Lego piece, don't I?
Mr. It confirms that it is a derogatory term. Yes, you are being made fun of.
If I look like a 1x1 Lego piece, it's derogatory?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why, but she said yes.
No. Mean. All right, back to the daily clicks. I've still got a lot of them. Back to the daily clicks. Still have like 38 more hours of that. I am out of Maverick credits. Have our Maverick tasks reset? Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm out of traditional credits. I need them. I paste everything out. Let's see. Board Conqueror. Yep, going to do that. Let's see. Resource. Yep, going to do that. What else do we have down here? What's our third one? Aggregation. You know what? I'm going to do it because I've got my dive bar to level 40 now, guys. Dive bar's level 40. I get all 3 tasks every single week. Whoop whoop. So I might as well click it. Might as well click it. Havermeyer says, I told someone in JB's stream to stop drinking the DJ's Kool-Aid. Havermeyer, how rude to stop drinking the DJ's Kool-Aid about Pogo not becoming Scopely. So I'm going to take credit for that one. Come on, bro. Come on. What? Why are you giving me shit? It really is a better game, at least now. All right. Who knows about 7 years from now? Listen, STFC was a great game 7 years ago, too. Throwing that out there. Okay? It was pretty great 7 years ago, too. The Tarpy says they're giving you shit because someone has to and I'm not there. That's true. That is fair. All right. I've still got to finish daily clicks. Got to finish the clicks. Listen, in all seriousness. Yeah, Vool says, dive bar 40, you whale. Mine's only 39. Yeah, no, I just hit it. Quick question. As I finish this, and do you guys want to do some events? I don't know that there's much to do. Or we can flop over.
Like Fortnite events?
We could flop over and play some Fortnite. Because I can do that. It's up to you guys. I'll let you guys decide. There's still almost 400 of you, just like 380 of you in the live studio audience.
What events are there to do?
Sherlock Holmes says, let's play some Fortnite. Yeah, I can do that. Let me finish my clicks, and we'll take a look at events super quick, and then, yeah, we'll pop over there if you guys want to.
No, just send out your relativity, or your reliant. Sorry, you don't have a relativity.
Really?
Send your reliant to augment space, saying you're done all the events. Sorry, my bad.
Thanks. By the way, my Ferengi Pass launched today, and there's not relativity or Junker Battle Pass or blueprints in it.
Nope.
Neither one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And customer support said, ain't happening.
I haven't emailed customer support. That's against the terms of my deal. I have not asked.
No, but you talked to somebody else, and they said, ain't happening, I'm sure.
No, I have not asked anybody for any favors. I'm waiting for native sourcing.
Enjoy the wait.
I am waiting for traditional organic sourcing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Good.
Ramscoop says, DJ's Fortnite is moving away from players like you. It's time to go. You know what? That hurts my feelings. I'm offended now.
Not Fortnite. Not both of them.
Yeah.
Everyone's abandoning me.
I spend massive amounts of money on V-Bucks. They can't possibly be ignoring me. That would not be appropriate. All right, so what did you say? I got to send the Reliant to augment space. Is that it?
Yeah, send it up there to whatever, level 70 system and auto-grind the heck out of those. And when you start your game up later, you'll be done.
Fantastic. Good. All right, let's add a few more below deck slots here. Let's see, what can we throw over here? How about a little...
There might be other events, but they're grindy and the rewards are garbage, so...
Oh, don't need
I glazed over them.
Okay, server 15, go kill that Reliant as soon as he logs out.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Oh, I know, Scoop. That's why I was saying. You hurt my feelings. That's exactly why. No, I got you, buddy. So it was funny, though. He's funny. Ooh, look, I can do an upgrade component, and this isn't a part of... Ooh, this isn't a part of any of the stuff. Oh, 2. Looks like I can do 2. Let's see which one we're going to do. Let's do that one. Extra gun. Ooh, I can do one more.
2 pieces.
3 guns. Let's go. Okay, let's send her on up. Now, we're going to try to finish these dailies super quick. And then we'll hop on out of here. You said, I do want to look at the other events real quick. So let me just click Kirshara, load that up.
Go ahead, sure.
That's working super well today. Loading up that
Mining
Kirshara.
for Ferengi, I guess, because that's off by a day. So,
well,
if you haven't yet,
I'll do my mining with my daily tonight. Okay, so duo wave defense, interstellar dominance. That's Coda. So, what is in here? Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay, so pass.
Told you.
Literally nothings.
Lots and lots of cards to click on.
Yeah.
2 events to do, and
Out
both
on
of them
that.
just with
See,
the one ship.
This is what's liberating, guys. So far, I have not found an event that I have to do today.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
It's nice.
Oh, this is the one that Matters just told me about. Reliant and augment space. Augment annihilation. Perfect. So that's going to get done auto grind. Great. All right, let's see what else we got. Cold directive. Easy. I'll do that as soon as I'm done with my dailies. Tech Tuesday. I should probably do some bells. Do some Q's trials.
You do them on Tuesdays?
I do them on both days so I can do 5 bells on each day and get my event done without having to spend extra bells.
Yeah. I mean, I do them when I feel like it. I don't bother worrying about it, doing it on Tuesdays anymore, because a lot of times I got that nice big bundle of transporter patterns from the Admiral recruit, so I just don't give a damn anymore.
I mean, I don't try to finish it. I'm not going to spend to finish it, but I'll do what I get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fair enough.
And I do still do my Q's trials. I still do Q's trials for the Bell refinery or whatever I got in there.
Yeah, I still do Q's trials. I just don't worry about doing it on Tuesday anymore. I don't like if I miss it if I don't do it on Tuesday, I don't care. I'll do it on a Thursday or whenever. As soon as I'm getting low.
Did anybody put a timer on me? I want to point out that I am going to spend more time doing my daily clicks than I actually will in today's events. That is also something that probably needs to be looked at. Including my dailies. Dailies and events, I'm going to spend less time than my daily clicks.
That's been my experience for 80% of days for the last months. Like I log in, I do my clicks, I look at the events, send a ship here, send a ship here, send a ship here, I shut the game down. Later I come on and maybe I grind whatever, 10 hostiles or something. Usually, actually I don't even grind 10 hostiles. I log in later and I click the seek and destroy button because now my Dauntless is in the system that gets me the points for the event. So then I just shut my game off again. It's like, oh, today we have to kill a bunch of Federation. Well, that's where the Dauntless is going. Dead space. I don't use mine in Mirror Universe for rep. I just get these stupid events done.
Any idea when bulk claim will be added to the faction store? As soon as they figure out how to build it and then build a prime around it?
Yeah. Not anytime soon. The mechanics behind the faction store work differently than a refinery, so it makes it more difficult for them to make a bulk claim in the faction store, and probably
and
not
also,
high on their priority list.
Yeah,
either.
I was going to say also, it's not a monetizable feature. I mean, they're already struggling with return on investment for their own tech debt. They're not going to take time to build stuff for free. I mean, that's just, if anybody thinks otherwise, we're just kidding ourselves. All right, we're just kidding ourselves. Anything that they develop at this particular point is going to have a form of ROI. That's just where they are.
Yeah.
Although I will point out that there were 1 or 2 nice QOLs in today's patch. All right, to be perfectly honest with you, I was not what is it? track fleet command. I was not wildly dissatisfied with today's patch notes. Crazy enough, that's one of the first times I haven't been. The Sigma Resource Refinery. Hell, I haven't even looked at it. Let's take a look. I have not even looked at this thing yet. Does it cost more? Here we go. Sigma Resources.
I think they just added more bundles.
It was the conversion one, right?
Yeah.
I'm not unhappy about this.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, this is fantastic. This is great. I'm super happy with that. More Sigma. You know what this does? You know what this does? This actually means that I should probably start shielding. Because I'm going to use 3 times as much traditional steel every single day. Honestly.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's true.
Man, they call Jane says, so is it hard or are they not doing it?
Both.
Same thing. All right. Somebody just killed me. Who killed me? A hostile killed me. I guess I'm not strong enough to do in the 70 systems yet. What the hell? Why did I kill a bunch of them and then die to that one? Oh, it was a 68 versus a 70. Damn.
You can't kill the 70s yet?
Well, I'm probably not running with the perfect crew because I've got another grinding crew out there. So we'll just go to the 68. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Jane, to answer the question, I don't know. And nobody does. Okay. Yes, they've said it's hard. Yes, they've said that they're looking at it. But they're looking at a lot of things. Yeah, they've been looking at a lot of things. They're still looking at how to make arenas work too. You know, we'll see it when it happens, I guess. I do not believe that it is a priority. Okay, just throwing that out there. I do not think that that is something that is actively being worked on. I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong, but I do not think that is in active development. But I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know any more than anybody else. This is a priority, though. Happy 49 months at Tier 3. K9, thank you. Mwah. Appreciate it. Enterprise, how many PPP points? How many PPPs do we have on the channel? We should be looking kind of good, but it's going to get crazy. As I'll point out here on the screen, coming up May 16th, 2 p.m. Eastern, we're giving everybody advanced knowledge of a heroic quantum level spending event on our channel. We are going to be pushing for a level 20 hype train to celebrate Tarpy finally trying beefaroni and playing Chubby Bunny live on stream. Okay, thank you, Tiny Mama. Appreciate that. The level 20 hype train goal is going to have a ton of stuff included with it, with the ultimate payoff being Tarpy playing Chubby Bunny. Okay, and I am going to play the same rule that Tarpy plays on me. Is we just have to reach level 20. We don't have to finish level 20. She uses that on me all the time, Matters. All right, so I'm just throwing that out there. She agreed to get to a level 20, and she's gonna do the Chubby Bunny. So there we are. Okay, get to a level 20. That means 19 completion levels. Get to level 20, and she is going to be playing Chubby Bunny. Tarpy says that wasn't part of the deal. I say that all the time, and you say, you didn't say complete level 20. You said get a level 20. Get to level 20.
Yep. She does.
She does. You say that to me all the time. All the time. Tarpy says, you want to fight me on that? No. No. I want you to play by the same rules that you make me play by. I'm sorry. I didn't do it. It was me. Listen, she said it. She said it. It was me. It was not me. It's not me. The original thing in Studio B was finish level 20 and a laptop. That's true. We did say that. Wait, you tricked me. Damn it. So is it actually completing level 20? Then I need to change the screen. So I thought it was just get to. I thought that was the same rules as you always put on me. See, we always end up giving away $100 one level too early. It's supposed to be complete a level 10, but you made me stick to it. All right, let's see here. Put it to a vote in chat. Tarpy says, I was giving you kindness. Oh, God, I'm in so much trouble. Anyway, that is happening May 16th, 2 p.m. Eastern time from our 24-hour stream live in Tampa from Griffin's Pergola. We will attempt this channel's first ever level 20 hype train. And if we complete that, then Tarpy is going to play Chubby Bunny. And there is going to be a whole host of other rewards that will indeed come on that journey as well, including here, you guys want one or two? You want one or two options that are on the list? There, of course, will be many, many Bean Boozleds. There will be a potential boat tour with Captain Jules Verne up for grabs as well. There will be, we do plan on Imzadi Live, Cheesy Poof Cornhole, Jules Verne's Try Not to Laugh dad jokes, a cookie monster competition with Jules Verne. Allegedly, the Putzes are bringing more durian candy.
It's happening. It's happening.
The Mystery Science Smoothie Theater 3000 will be making its return. There could be this. I'm actually looking forward to. Tarpy is scared of this one. Tarpy has been trying to get out of this one. Not get out of it, but has been trying to tell me it's a bad idea. And I'm like, we got this. There's going to probably be about 10 or 12 of us there. And so I ordered 20 Nerf guns and 5,000 Nerf bullets for an all-out Nerf gun war on the pergola cam. And Tarpy is worried that we're going to destroy electronics. I'm thinking, what's the worst that could happen? Right? What's the worst that could happen? They're Nerf bullets. All right.
The worst thing that can happen is somebody that is mic'd up is dodging and weaving and ends up in the pool.
There will be no mics. All right. There will be no mics. We'll set a couple of stage mics out so people can hear all the stuff. All right. Odds on more than one eyeball shot, that could happen. All right. There could be a broken leg. That's possible as well. But yeah, no, I have ordered a bunch of Nerf guns and, like I said, thousands of Nerf bullets. And that's on the list. Lego building, midnight snackies, hot tub time machine, Dolores and Maya engaging in a conversation together. It's going to be great. Guys, we have so much good stuff. And that's just from the 24-hour stream. All right. The day before, we've got the Drink Around the World stream. All right. We're also going to give chat the opportunity to actually help direct some of our Chicago itinerary. All right. Meaning that you guys will be able to choose some of our locations for dinner. You'll be able to choose some menu items and be directly involved in how we're planning our content while we're in Chicago. There will also be very traditional, like we've always done on our 24-hour streams. You guys will have the opportunity to have your name showed up on. Let's see, is this it? Yeah, look at that. You'll have. Well, we'll do this again, where you guys will have the opportunity for your name to show up on screen for the hours being sponsored. And we're going to up those this year. Sponsored hours are going to get special Go Wheel merchandise. So we've got some Go Wheel merchandise. And Candy White has been working on building the 2006 Go Wheel Tour merchandise and the patches that are going to go with it. You guys want to see some of this stuff? I don't think he's launched any of it yet. But let me see if I can find some of it and I'll show you. Here it is. All right, so first of all, I love this. This is going to be the general T-shirt design for the Go Wheel Tour 2026. All right, so this is going to be the design, large on the front of the T-shirt. On the back of the T-shirt, or on the front, whatever you guys want to do, we're going to start making the patches available from all of our meetups. So this was the Orlando. These are actually going to be patches. You can either pin them on or sew them on, whatever. So that's the Orlando patch. We've got the Boise, Idaho patch that we're going to be offering. We're going to have the Pogo patch. And by the way, these are not exclusive. The patches are to celebrate the stops that we're making. So you guys will be able to pick up these patches whether or not that you were actually in attendance at the event. But the patches are going to be made available. So Candy White's been working on the patches, and I think they're great. I love them. There's going to be patches for everything. We're going to have a patch for Pogo. We're going to have a patch for the drinking around the world at Epcot. There's going to be patches for everything. And so you guys can kind of like quilt patchwork make your own special customized Go Wheel 2026 t-shirt. Oh yeah, Tarpy, I love this idea. That is a perfect idea. All right, it is a great idea. And it wasn't arm twisting on the idea. It was just arm twisting on getting me off my butt to do something about it. It's a great idea. So we'll have those t-shirts available for order soon. I don't think they're going to be ready before Epcot, to be honest, but we're working on those. So that'll be something fun for you guys to do.
They're definitely not going to be ready for Epcot unless we order them yesterday and have them delivered to Orlando. No,
they're definitely not going to be ready. Did I buy T-shirts to bring? I do have some T-shirts to bring, but I didn't order any special ones. But I did bring some. I do have some T-shirts to bring to Epcot for what you wanted to do. So. But yeah, so some of the fun stuff that we're working on planning to do as a community, as a family and a group of friends, that we're going to go out and do stuff, and that's the plan. So hope you guys stick around and enjoy it. We hope you come down and visit us in Epcot in Chicago. And again, like I said, don't forget the 24-hour stream Saturday, May 16th. It starts at noon. We're going to start our level 20 hype train challenge at 2 p.m. Tons and tons of stuff. By the way, one other thing that is on this list. Lost in, are you still here? The TENS unit's on the list. I wasn't going to share that, but I know you like that one. The TENS unit is on the list. And this is a big goal. DJz throws a 30-day shield and only plays the 404 account for 30 whole days.
Yeah.
I'm kind of begging for it, honestly. Please do that. Let's try that. Let's
and maybe
try that.
forever after that.
And maybe forever after that. Maybe we just archive it. Maybe we just start over. Just saying, you never know. And you know what? And I honestly, no, I'll keep it so that we can look at it, but I can look at it, see events, and not have to play it. You know what I'm saying? Like this might be the actual chance for us to start a new game account and actually do it, because there's nothing for me to do up here. I don't need to progress. So that's on there. 30-day shield and only play the 404 count for 30 whole days. We're going to make a cheesecake. We're going to do some stuff with the Go Wheel. There's going to be a cannonball contest. Man, we've got 24 hours of content you guys just don't want to miss. It's going to be so fun. 24 hours. And honestly, to be perfectly honest with you, I don't think we get everything done. I don't think we'll get everything done. We've got a full schedule. We've planned out this whole schedule, but I don't think it'll happen.
If there's a cannonball contest, that is going to be the biggest thing that is going to destroy equipment right there. Like nothing will be safe.
Nothing. Hypochondriac says, quick question. Where do free-to-play get starts for these new waves? Well, that's an interesting question, right? Question. First of all, the arc start and the missions should have gotten you, I think, 3 or 4. All right. But as far as ongoing sourcing, you've got to be able to hit the training drones. And then, so here's where they come from. Okay. Oh, crap. Why didn't I do any of these pulls today? Well, good thing. Thanks for asking the question. So here you go. You come in. You take the training merits if you're punching down. We redeem those for the punch up, depending. Okay. Then I come over here. I'm going to spend those training merits on engineering credits. I get 600 of them. Okay. Then over here, I spend the engineering credits on simulation codes. I can do a single pull or a double pull. Double pull gets me 212. It costs 1,200 to run. So at 1,200 divided by 1,200 divided by 212, it will take me 6 days to run one. Oh, it's 1,400 to run? I thought it was 12. Are you serious? It's 14? Well, shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then 7 days. One start a week, and that's if you're doing double pulls. Okay? So that's where you get them. But you got to grind the training drones first to get the training merits and then come in and do all this stuff. Okay? So that's how free-to-play get them. But, yeah, you've got to be able to kill the 61-plus hostiles. Otherwise you can't. Unless you punch up. And by the way, I have only gotten level 64 pull, or level 60, not level, 64 quantity pulls. I have not yet gotten a pull other than 64. Even chances my ass. I literally have pulled 64 every single day.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Every day. Tarpy got a 120 yesterday. Well, congratulations. I've gotten 60 every day. Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt! All right, well, look, I'm done with dailies, so coolio. Let's go home. And we've got a shield up. All right, are we done? Are we done in the game? We're done. Let's go. All right.
Woohoo.
It's 9:30. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I should go eat dinner and maybe go to bed early tonight.
Or just go pee so we can play Fortnite.
Okay, I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to play Fortnite. We'll play just for a little bit. I'll put on a music track. I'm going to go grab a drink. Short stream today. I know, it's crazy. I'm going to take a quick, super quick break. Matters can talk to you, and we're going to play a little bit of Fortnite. Okay?
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, be right back.
Woohoo. All right. My normal chat reader isn't up here with me, so I'll do my best.
Very sorry.
Oh, Harpy, of course you can join voice for Fortnite. That shouldn't be a question. And pre-Fortnite, if you'd like to come help me, fill this space. So they've got the Star Wars stuff out now, but the regular Battle Royale and Blitz are not Star Wars. It looks like they didn't put it over there. They've got new game modes with the Star Wars. So one of them I've enjoyed. Actually, a couple of them I have. How much of a Droid Tycoon are you? So I did do the Droid Tycoon. I just started playing today since the update. So I've just kind of dabbled in a couple of them. The Droid Tycoon thing's pretty fun. I mean, it's a Tycoon game, but it's in depth. It's a little more. They put a little more into it than a lot of other Tycoon games you see. It's not just clicking in one spot to get money and then building stuff somewhere else. So we put a little more into it, which is nice. It's kind of single player. I mean, you can have multiple people having their tycoons in the same area, but it's not. You don't really collaborate or play together in it. It's really just a single player experience, and you can just see other people doing their single player experience at the same time. The other mode that they have is It's like, what was that game? Star Wars Battlefront, I think, was that game where like you're like having like a big war or a big battle on opposing sides, so like rebels versus the Empire, and you're like, I don't know, you're like just one of the many people fighting. There's a lot of like bots, and there's players fighting on both sides, and you're trying to like capture points. That one I like too. That one's probably going to be a bit better. I see his face, so it looks like he's back.
I am. All right, we're going
Here I am
to
chatting away, and I didn't even fire up my game yet.
Yeah, Clark, come on in, buddy. We're going to edit the stream info. We're going to flip over to Fortnite. And first thing I wanted to do was take a look at the Droid Tycoon. That's what I'm hearing about. I have not seen a whole lot of this yet, so I want to take a look because I do like simulator.
A lot of time in there in that before you.
I do like Tycoon and simulator games. You guys know that. That's a fun thing that we do. So, yeah, Droid Tycoon is solo. Yeah, I'm just going to look at it for a couple of minutes, and then we'll play an actual game. But yeah, I wanted to show this off, which is a brand new piece of the game this month, which is actually very, very cool. So,
yeah, you could power through the tutorial pretty much if you wanted to.
Yeah. Do we ever consider doing Jackbox games? Yeah, we actually did do one maybe, I guess 2 months ago. Actually, you know, so funny, Doss, you know where the cow insemination came from was a Jackbox night. That's where that idea was born. Just throwing that outside. Yeah. You want to play? We should do a little Jackbox during the 24-hour stream. We could. Okay. Why do I not have sound? What is happening?
What's
I don't have any sound. Why? Oh, there's sound. Okay, it's just really quiet. Let me. Oh, I see why. Put it on a different. It's on a different audio channel. Okay, so here we go.
When that button flashes up, you should press it.
Okay, got you. Sorry. There you are. Welcome. How do I claim my workshop?
Step on it.
Step on it.
Step in the circle.
Ha-ha! Doss says, cow insemination and crabs. 2 places I never thought Fleet Command would take me. Well, welcome to hell. All right. We are here for you. Okay, so we're going to head up here to our scrap station. There we go. We got a little... Oh, poor guy. We got to scrap 3 droids. Swing my pickaxe to scrap old droid parts for credits. Oh, there's one. Okay, here's number 2. Poor droids.
Well, this droid's cheeky.
Oh, it's terrible. Kind of. All right. Ooh, that's a gold one.
Ooh, bonus money.
All right. So now the crafting station is going to let me build my own droid. So let's take a look and see what we got here. Yeah, we're scrapping droids.
Instead of destroying other people.
Look, they have blueprints and everything. We sell blueprints in the Sandcrawler. We're going to have to go over to the shop. We're going to spend our gold. Right over here. We got, there it is. Okay, we're going to go find the Sandcrawler, which is back here. Hey, look, there's Dr. Charbles. Okay, right here. Oh, we're here. This is the Sandcrawler, so we've got to buy our blueprints.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's purchase. There we go. Toss blueprint onto the crafting station. Okay, so we're going to go back up here to our little galactic workshop here. And right here is our little crafting station. There we go. 33 seconds to build. We're building the mouse. In the meantime, I'm going to open up another... I can't open another worker bay. I've got to complete the tutorial.
You can pickaxe it. Pickaxe the droid that's building. You can speed it up by smacking it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. There you go. Droid mouse complete. Interact. Oh, he's a companion now. All right, so now he's our companion. Assign droids to the first workstation to earn credits. All right, fantastic. And we're going to set our droid right here. There's little Mousy. Where's Mousy? There's Mousy. Okay. And Mousy, I now want you to work. So he is going to earn credits for me. All right. Now, in the meantime, I increase credits from the scrap station and speed up the crafting station. Not enough credits. All right. So I have to upgrade my pickaxe. So right here, we're going to upgrade the pickaxe. There we go. 300. Fantastic. So we've upgraded the pickaxe. Now we're going to come back over here and build a shipyard. But I don't have enough credits. So I have to send droids. Oh, offline earning. Yeah, let's do. I don't have enough. Damn it. So.
Smashing the droids that you were at before. In the beginning, you need to do more smashy smash.
Smashy smash right here. That's right. I forgot. Smashy smash.
Yeah. But later on, you'll have like enough droids making enough money where it's not very efficient to sit there and smack away at these things. But for now, it is.
Yo, what?
What happened?
I just saw a mouse. I saw one of the anonymous families.
Is it the one you built?
I think he was looking for Oreo cookies.
No, I think that he saw that you built him a lady companion in the game. He's like, oh, I wanna play with that mouse. She's blocky. I like that.
Okay, we're good. Now, we're going to come back over here. We're going to build a shipyard. Fantastic. Quest complete. And now we can go. Now we can buy another droid.
Discord for Fortnite.
Yeah. Wait. Why? Just join this one, right? Just pop up in this one.
I guess. Yeah.
All right, so I've got to go buy more droid prints now. This guy, right? This is the one we want. And now we're going to come over here to our workstation.
So, that looks like him. Yep.
Okay, and now we're just going to pickaxe it and rush him along. Beautiful. Okay, so our R3 droid is complete. We're going to make him work. Where are we going to make him work? Ah, they're going to send me up here to another station. Oh, wait, right here? Start mission? Start mission. I don't have enough. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, Ryloth. Mission started. So we're just going to a bunch of waypoints here. I don't have enough credits, so I've got to earn more credits. More smacky smacky.
Yes, the very beginning is a lot of smacky smacking.
Lots of smacky smacky. Is this a lost stream? Yes, it will be. Okay, now back over here to the firing range. We've got 5,000 credits. Stronger droids, stronger income. We've got a quest now. Ooh, now we get to go buy another guy. Okay, so let's go buy another droid.
Fighter.
Whoa. What am I supposed to be doing with my R2 unit? Is he actually working?
Run up to it. He's making money just like your mouse is.
Where is he?
So if you run up to where he's back where the mission was.
Is this him?
So you've got like three different kinds of droids. You've got those worker droids. You've got these purple ones. Like here he is. Yeah.
That was him. Okay.
And now you're going to get the third kind, which is the
combat droid.
Yeah.
There he is. This is the one. 150,000. I don't have 150,000.
There'll be a cheaper one. Just keep looking.
Okay, I don't have enough money to buy any of these. I'm going to have to go get more credits.
There'll be one that's. Oh, why? How much do you have your heads in?
I only have 5,000.
There should be one for under 5,000. But if you're gonna do more smacky, you can upgrade your. You can upgrade your pickaxe again to make the smacky go faster. Like the second upgrade should still be relatively cheap.
All right, yeah, let's go upgrade the hammer. Level 3. Okay, let's go back and more smacky.
Oh, Clarkson, he needs to be brought up from in the club from Studio B.
In the club. Where is he? There he is. Move. What's up, Clark? How you doing, man? Clark! Hey! What you doing, man? All right, more smacky.
What she said.
Oh, that's going much faster.
Yeah, right? Very helpful. You probably have enough to buy a droid now, especially, I don't know, if you just kind of had bad luck and it was all expensive ones showing up on the conveyor belt.
I'm going to get to 10,000 gold and then I'll go buy a droid.
Okay.
There we go.
Again,
okay,
your head
10,000.
is right over top of the money. So,
oh, is it? Sorry. All right, 10,000 gold. What kind of guy do I want?
You want a combat droid, the cheapest one you can find.
This guy. This guy's a combat droid, right? The one with the gun on it?
Yeah, the one with the red gun in the corner.
Okay.
Not that one. Too late.
Captain Bull, you're terrible. Oh, it's funny. Okay, let's speed that guy up. Beautiful. Now let's interact with him. We're going to make him work. Okay, so where's he going to work? Oh, there he goes. He's just going. There he is. He's working. Fantastic.
You tell
Thank
them
you.
to, they find a spot. If you have
Wait, where are you going? Bro, where are you going now? Why'd you come over here? No, I want you to go back. I want you to go work somewhere else. Why are you working over here?
You already have 6 in there?
I only have three droids.
I mean, 6 people.
Oh, wait. So there's people.
6.
How do I get people out of here? I don't know who Dr. Charbles is.
You can't. You would have, before you joined, if you went up and you switched it to a private server, then.
It says private.
Well, do I get to save my progress?
Oh, no, that's because I switched it to private after he had already jumped into a public one.
Do I get to save my progress?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's just do that. How do I go back? Get me out of here. Get me out of here, Matters!
Go to menu and exit to lobby.
Return to lobby.
Alt F4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the quit button? Okay.
Alt F4.
Oh, they moved it. Yeah, it's there.
All right.
Oh, F4. There's shortcuts, I guess.
Okay, so yeah, we've got it set to private, and now there's Clark, there's Matters. Let's just pop back in. Here we go. Ready. Tarpy's coming.
Oh, cancel.
Cancel
readiness.
All right. Anybody looking to play? Silvertap says this looks more fun than STFC. It's brand new, so I'm gonna spend a little time on it. Because drinking Ghost Energy
And
at
then
10
after
o'clock
this,
at night.
we can do the other. We can try the other one, Galactic Siege. It's pretty fun too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one.
You gotta get the right map.
It's like
wrong
one
map.
Player,
what map?
One team.
No. For Galactic Siege, if you get
Ah.
the wrong map, they can spawn camp you really, really, really badly.
Oh.
And it's not fun at all.
Hey, Mad Hatter. I thought stream ended an hour ago. Yeah, no, we're still here. We're playing Fortnite.
I played like 5 matches earlier, but it just kind of like doesn't it just? How many maps are there? I only saw.
Well, I don't know, but it's a
or
carbon
3?
copy of Battlefront 2.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Which is really cool, but like I
Who's not ready?
kind of quit.
That's me.
I'm ready.
Jeez, matters.
Sorry, I saw the invite and I saw Strider Proudfoot jump in, and then I heard Tarpy talking, so I thought Strider was also playing with us, and we were still waiting for Tarpy to show up.
No, remember the whole I had to use his
Yes.
Epic account?
I know, I just had a brain fart. Or probably worse than that. Squirt.
It's been like 6 months anyway. It's fine.
Captain Bull, I'm going to upgrade your hammer. That was not exactly how I intended that to be said.
That sounded inappropriate. I have a feeling that Tarpy is just going to be like leaps and bounds ahead of all of us in this.
Have you been playing this a bunch?
Well, everyone's ahead of me.
Yeah, sorry, guys. No, that was not Bender.
I played for like an hour earlier.
Dude, she's got 83 droids. Tarpy.
Holy God.
Tarpy.
Holy cow.
Okay.
Good job.
Tarpy.
This is mostly Strider, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
No, he played for like 3 hours yesterday while I was just being stupid on Discord. So, yeah.
83 droids. Okay, well, we're going to... we get to buy a gun now? Assigning droids will fill your battle bar so you can buy weapons and abilities. Okay, so...
They moved the guns.
Let's pick a gun. Does it matter? Ooh, that one looks cool. Let's get that gun. Nice. Okay, and now I have to reset my credits.
Wait a second.
Oh, it's
that
a
didn't
rebirth.
Count down while we were offline.
Oh, it's a rebirth. Reset. Okay, yeah.
The rebirth is fine. It's worth it.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, no, I get it. These are like the simulator games that Oliver plays on Roblox, and every time you do it, you get extra percentages and stuff like that. Yeah.
In this one, though, you don't lose all the stuff you build, which is nice. You actually keep everything, and you just lose like your money, I think.
All right, I am not ready to rebirth. Rebirth. I need 10,000 credits. So let me go get some credits. I can get that really quick. So yeah, K-Nuts, we're just back to clicking. At least this one doesn't make you mad.
Kind.
Okay, rebirth. Wait, why don't I have the other bots? So I have to go buy I haven't bought any of these guys yet. I need to go get a CB unit.
Yeah, you need a very specific bots to rebirth.
Okay.
That's why when you went for like the combat one, I said get the absolute cheapest you can find, and I think you got like the 2nd level one, which will help you with your next rebirth.
I have that one. I did that one.
Wait, what is this? Oh, R3 unit. No, I don't want to do that yet. So I need to...
All this stuff.
Oh my goodness, it has roller skate.
All right, so I just need to go... Where's the daggone place for me to buy... Oh, here it is. All right, so I need... Not this guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Actually, I do need a dark one probe. All right, so we'll take that. Polar Bear says this is Fortnite. So it is Fortnite, but it's a brand new simulator game that they've launched. You guys know how I am about the simulators. Yeah, it's a very, very, very quick. Okay, let's put this guy to work. So the droid is going to work. So now
It's like the tavern game he used to play, but less sexy. Or more, depending on what you're
Depending on what you're saying, yeah.
I can't rate his base. But
all right, I need a CB unit and a pit unit and 10,000 gold. All right, so we're just going to keep clicking. Ooh, I've got a gun. Oh, I'm out of... Okay. Oh, can't do that. Just got to use the axe. Okay. All right, 10,000 coins. Now let's go find our blueprints for the bots that we need.
Oh, I wonder if this will work in this mode.
120,000. Whoa! Are you shooting?
I got her.
I just lost my gun!
Go get another one. Who's free?
No.
It was free.
No. I will not get another one. F you matters. Ooh, rainbow.
Why are you not dying?
It's called a shield, dumbass.
What just happened? Why did you not die?
Rigged.
My base.
Unbelievable. That's some crap. All right, I'm just going to go buy my bot.
She rigged it.
This is the guy that I needed, right? I needed a CB. I'm pretty sure. I am squishy even in this game. That is correct.
Okay.
Sounds right.
That was glorious. Never
I'm
heard.
glad you're having fun. All right, you can go to work. All right, now let's check rebirth. Now I just need a pit unit. Let's go find a pit unit.
Oh my god. Matters, have you done a lot of the tearing up part yet?
No, I haven't. I'm like kind of looking at the point where I should start to now. You mean like
Yeah,
the
so it's
droids, like upgrading them?
Yeah, so they have the different rarities.
Yeah.
And you have to run around and collect. Those are bad.
Yeah. I do have lots of those. Like I can upgrade one. I just haven't
lots.
got around to it yet.
Ooh, I got a rare pit bot. Look, he's rare. Ooh.
Matters, what's lots?
What? Lost?
You said you have lots of the coins.
Oh yeah. I got those little like gold upgrade chip things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I saw the guy that upgrades your droids
Yeah, he's in the
before
back
I
of the one
went running around
cantina.
for them.
There he is. Okay. You can be my companion. Now I need 10,000 and I can do rebirth. Let's just see what I've collected up here. Anything worth collecting?
HE hat.
Look, there's 2,000. Okay, time for rebirth. I have all the stuff. Okay. Time to go. Rebirth. Woo-woo! All right, looks like we've got a new quest as well. Great work. Great work, UltimatDJz. Now we get a 50% credit multiplier. And to rebirth again, we need 150,000, a BDX Explorer, a 2BB, and a Balcor. All right. So.
I like the little fireworks noise for when you do the rebirth. And you can hear it for other people.
And here is a quest. Assign 5 combat droids to work, which we've already done. Craft 3 rainbow droids and craft 1 rainbow droid. So let's get some credits. Is rebirth like scrapping? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, it's like opsing up. Except rewarding.
Going from G5 to G6. You get rid of all your currency and you have to make more.
Yeah, that's true. It would be like going from G5 to G4. It's a more rewarding experience.
Oh, jeez.
All right, let's go pick up some of our coins here. You know what? Most of these types of things have an auto collector. Do we have an auto collector?
No.
You got to run around and collect your coins. Let's see, I don't like
There's
that.
an offline earning station that I just opened.
Yeah, that just is to get you like money and stuff when you're not playing. So if you leave and you come back after an hour or two, then you'll have a bunch of stuff waiting for you.
All right, well, let's go see. We need rainbow droids, right? I need a rainbow droid. So let's go find. Let's see. What does a rainbow droid look like? I assume it's going to be marked on their card.
It looks like a rainbow.
Real shiny and rainbow looking and expensive.
There also will be a pop-up in the. You know how in the regular game it'll say, "Hey, somebody bludgeoned somebody else with a bat."
What is this?
It'll say a rainbow droid has spawned on the sandcrawler.
Oh, okay. So it'll tell us. So we've got to just find these. What is this? What is this up here? What are these things
There's
that I'm
also
picking up?
away teams that will give you
A diamond droid spawned. Well, I don't need a diamond droid. Now I have no money
You don't
left.
think you need a diamond droid?
I don't at this moment. You're
Hey,
correct.
you.
Wait, is
Yeah,
this my
mine.
base? Is this not my base?
No.
Sorry. Ooh, look, a rainbow droid. Can I blow it up?
Infiltrating other bases.
No! Where's my workshop? Is this one mine over here? How do I heal?
Did it blow up like a jumpers?
This doesn't look like my base. Is it my base? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, that looks like my base. Okay. What's up here? Can I fly this thing? Guess not. Ooh, wait, there's an interact. Oh, that's the pit guy. Okay, well, never mind. That's unfortunate.
For being a 1 month addition to this game, this is like such a really well crafted game mode. Like all of
Yeah, it's disappointing that
the
it's going to
problems
disappear.
scale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the problems scale to your level.
I'm just buying everything
And
that
all
I
the
can
payouts.
possibly buy right now. It's probably not the right move.
That's the move.
It's fine. You'll get
Good idea.
What is this lounge over here? Am I earning credits over here too?
No, that's
No.
just like storage.
Oh.
Can I whack somebody with this? Matters, where did you go?
Huh? I'm running around.
Are you
All
the
right,
shark?
so I can buy some more combat droids. Since I can't find... There's a combat droid. Let's go ahead and take him over here. An ID 10, but I still don't have any rainbow droids. But that's fine. We're going to craft this guy because this will be my first one out of one of my missions. And we're going to assign him. Oh, I can't assign him to work. Now what?
Hey.
I can't assign him to work. So what do I do now?
You can put him in the lounge.
Yep.
Oh, so assign 5 combat droids to work. So, okay.
15 million for the droid.
Meat.
Eat the meat?
There's meat.
He's a combat droid. What are you? Are you a combat droid? No. Keep hitting the wrong button. All right, so
They
you're a
got red
combat
icons
droid.
on 'em.
Your
What are you
face
looking
is
for?
a combat droid.
Where are you, DJ? What are you looking at? Here. This for you.
Wait. Did you just throw meat at DJ?
Wait, where's meat?
No.
You got meat? That one's meat.
I got meat. Yeah, come this way.
Give me the meat.
Oh no, we have one of those.
Give me the meat.
We want the really.
Are you a combat droid? No. Okay, so I have too many droids.
You get to scrap them.
You can sell them.
Twice
you
the...
scrapped them.
Oh, damn it. I just built another crafting station. So this is, I assume, if I'm not instant building. I'm going to assume that some of these get to, like, really long times then, right?
Not too bad.
CDs.
You just need to keep upgrading your pickaxe.
I'm clearly not monetizing enough misery here. You're right. Hey, Scaly. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Scaly.
Don't monetize our misery, man. Oh, yeah.
Whoa, what is that? That was like a rainbow junker. Hey, where do I buy the primes?
What primes? Like the one I have?
Where can I just buy 100,000 currency and be done with this part?
Where's the all automated prime?
Can I just skip the... What are you doing, Matters? Get out of my base, bro.
Did you give him more meat?
I should have.
We should just bring him like a bunch of. Oh, Matters. Should we just be delivery people and just
Bring me
him
all your meat. I want it all.
Okay.
You want all of Matters' meat?
Yeah.
Got it.
Quit pushing me.
Wait. You can force push, right?
Where are you, you little turd? I need a gun. Hang on. Damn it, Matters! Hang on, I need to buy a gun. Where's my guns? Where are my guns? Here they are.
What? No, go away.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm at my base.
All right, where are you?
Minding my own business.
I bet you are. Clark just rebirthed.
Oh no.
Where are you, Matters? Where are you?
Oh, you mean?
I would never.
Where is he?
Whoa.
No! Get away from me! Where are you? Where are you?
Very nice.
Where is he? Why is he hiding?
Who's
They're
hiding?
coming.
Is Matters hiding?
Yes. He's being a dirty little hider.
Right.
Get over here, Matters.
Copy 9. Where are you guys?
$40,000. Still need a rainbow droid. It's 48,000.
Yeah, they're pricey.
Yes. We don't have any more. Okay. All right, where are you guys?
Nowhere.
Pew pew. Oh, hi, Clark. I know guns don't work in someone else's base. However, oh my god, that doesn't work.
Yeah, you pushed them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, John. Matters. Oh, that was Tarpy. Just assumed it was.
Yes, sir. Chaos Demon. That is my life.
Who stopped me?
Yeah, Clark. Somebody. It was Matters. Matters just did it.
Yeah, that one was Matters.
Everyone was having fun without me.
Oh, right, meat. Completely forgot. You can't shoot me in my own base, you know.
Oh, I was coming for
And I
Clark.
forget the meat.
Oh, of course. If you shoot someone else and run away, I love it.
Yeah.
All right, where's Meat Lady? Meat Droid.
Meat lady?
Meat
Where's the
droid.
meat lady?
Meat Droid. Oh no! Wait, no. I can't have force pull if I have the meat.
Sorry, Clark.
Have meat.
Just got a weapon. I'll find it again.
This is great.
Eat.
I'm loving this.
This is it. Best ever.
Eat.
Ah. There's Matters
Five to
flying
work,
around with
there's
his
six
stupid,
working.
stupid little jetpack. Ah! No! 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 Ah! I'm being shot at! No! Here comes Matters. Here comes Matters.
They're the better guns.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ooh. How do I get out of here? Come on! Come here, you dirty! What are you doing in my face? Clark was trying to steal my stuff. Clark was stealing my stuff! What the hell is that? What are you doing? Why are you... Why, first of all, why do you get to fly? And why do you just get to manhandle me and throw me wherever you want to sling me?
Stop lying that you don't like it. Because you totally like it.
What are you doing to me?
Force push.
Matters is dead.
Doesn't hurt you, it just pushes you. Oh no, all my things.
All your things are gone.
All my toys are gone.
Oh, what a shame.
Well, too bad they're free.
What a noob.
All right. What a noob! Hi, Zero. All right, I need to...
Ooh, there's a good guy.
I need to assign more bots. And that means I need to go buy a bot. Okay, let's go buy a bot. Uh-oh. Damn it! Aye! Okay. Well, now I have no more guns.
Goes around, comes around.
Now I have no guns. Now we got to buy them all again. All right, let's go try to buy a droid. We need to try to find a rainbow droid.
Like 50,000 coins.
I don't have 50,000. Is that what they cost?
48, yeah.
Okay.
There might be cheaper ones. The rainbow's like the rarity or like the tier kind of thing, and but then like different droids are also different prices, right? So if you have like the shittiest droid, but rainbow rarity, then it won't be as bad.
Like, it still tiers up within the same one, but yeah.
Like a rainbow mouse is not going to be, I don't think, crazy expensive.
Scale of crazy expensive also changes, because
yeah.
I'm looking for droids that are in the 20 to 50 million category.
What? 50 million? What the hell?
I saw one for 15 million.
Yeah, that's too cheap.
That's not good enough. Is she picky?
Yeah, she real picky. I mean, the droid that's running around with me is 25 million. And there was a guy in the last server that we were on for this that just pulled off all of the expensive droids from the chain so you didn't have to wait for them to come back around.
Oh, that's nice.
Right?
Yeah. That's sweet of him. Yeah. He has to pay for them, though, right?
Yeah, yeah. So he just, like, bought them all. Because he fucking could. Sorry. Not doing that again.
I gotta buy more combat droids. So I'm buying cheap ones.
For your
400? Jeez. I need 400 of the little, like, tier up tokens.
Oh,
to tier this droid
upgrade one.
from regular to gold.
Wow.
Yeah. 400.
Oh, I got a gold guy. Yay, gold. Where are you? Combat droid. Even though you don't have to, I'm pretty particular about sending them to the right, like droid bay or whatever, crafting bay.
Yeah, because when you do the away teams thing with the astromechs, they're actually more efficient if you put astromech droids there.
It says assign 5 to work for the daily quest, and I've got 6 working. How does that work?
I think you have to assign them after you started the task. So
so I gotta stop them and start them.
Yeah.
Well, and it's a little tricky, right? Because you got to build extra lounge space to store
and then
them.
you can actually just scrap droids too, sell them.
Well, why would we do that? That's terrible.
Because you run out of room.
They're ugly.
And you don't need them anymore.
What she said.
Droid complete. All right, I have to assign this one, so I'm going to close here for a second. I'm going to send you to the lounge. There you go. Go to the lounge. And you, Mr. Attack Droid, we're going to make you work. So there's another one working. So that's 3 out of the 5. So now I need more coins.
No, it says 0. And after I put them in the lounge.
That's annoying.
Wait, little guy, you need a hat.
You know, it really is. Think about this for a minute. This is unbelievable that this is literally built for only 30 days worth of intent for players to play, and it's absolutely free.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Strider and I dropped basically $100 on skins in this game in one day.
2BB, Balcor, BDX Explorer. Okay, that's what we're looking for. I just need more. I need more coins.
Yeah. Found my baby.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a 2BB. Oh, damn it, I don't have enough coins! Oh, I don't have enough for that. There's the BDX Explorer I also need. God bless, they're so expensive. All right, I'm going to go...
Are they a higher, rarity? Are they gold or diamond?
I don't know.
Or rainbow? I mean, they do get more expensive as you progress, obviously, right?
I should have not spent so many credits. I should have not spent so many credits on all these upgrades.
That could be it.
I would have a lot more credits, but I've spent them all on, upgrading my base.
Diamond hover. I need a diamond hover.
Says I need Balcor 2BB. $120.
If you guys see a hover in the carousel, let me know.
Hover? Okay.
Hover, H-O-V-R.
H-O-B, as in, Beatrice? R?
No, hover, fly.
Hover, victory. Okay. Yep. I will keep an eye out when I am there.
Senate hover
With
cam.
your sub.
No, just hover, H-O-V-R.
All right, let's go see if I can find these. I've got 40,000 now.
Rude.
That was rude. I'm sorry.
He's shooting me. I'm going to have to do that again.
Was that the one that I needed? No. Okay. 2 BB. Good. I need a BDX and a Balcor. Okay.
Grenade.
2 BBs, 120,000.
Oh, cool. Not a big deal. There's a lot of clicking here at the very beginning.
Yes. Oh yeah, no, you stopped doing that after a while. That thing.
Should should these
droid
guys
do this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is there supposed to be some kind of upgrade over here? I mean, should these guys be producing more coins for me, or is that because of the grade of droid? Like, do I just need to get better droids?
So there's common, rare, and epic droids, and then they each have like a tier within them. So you can have like plain, rainbow, gold, and diamond. And so you eventually want to be working towards like epic droids that are rainbow. If that makes sense. I broke them.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, it says combat droids.
Yes, combat droids.
Are you okay over there?
Yeah, everything's fine. My accuracy is awesome. Damn it!
Thank you, Matters.
Matters got me.
Or Clark, I didn't see who that was.
It was Matters.
Not me.
Thank you, Matters.
I got you, Chuck.
Keep speeding up on me.
I know. How rude.
Yeah, I know, Matters. How terrible of me.
Dang.
I see a lizard, I shoot a lizard.
Oh, that's funny.
Does the tail grow back on this lizard?
Why did they put my base the farthest away? Jeez.
From what?
Because they know how whiny you are.
I like where your base is because that's where mine was when I played earlier.
No, that's fine.
And I got really used to that. Now mine's in a different spot. And
Yeah, they move it. Yeah.
Oh, something like changed into something else right before I picked it up. Asswipes.
So, Tarpy, let me ask, how is it that you have 80-some drones? Like, I mean, they can't all be working. Or droids, I mean.
Oh, you sell them after a while.
Oh.
And you go for the ones that have better credits per second after a bit.
Oh,
So,
I see. 3 credits per second. Okay, I see that.
Yeah. So then within each droid type, common, rare, epic, whatever, they go up in credits per second. But then when you go up in just within the same droid, you go from plain to gold. The credits per second also go up, but just not as much.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, like, eventually, as you can afford more expensive ones, you can get it just all your costs are greater, but you have more production. So, like, this astromech that I have on one of mine is 900 per second.
Dang.
Yeah, and then
So here's
a
a 17 per second. So I should have him working. So let me come over here. Yeah, there's a 6 per second, a 4 per second, a 3 per second. So we're going to swap out the 3 per second with the... We're going to send you to the lounge, and then we're going to bring the 17 per second over. Okay. See, look, right there. We're going to make you work. There you go. Get to work. Ha-ha! Go to
Yeah,
work.
so the ones that you should, like, try and have work are obviously the ones that make the most. And also, if you look around outside the base, hover. Mine. If you look around, like, the edge of the map, there are different, three different tasks you can do that match to the droid type. So if you have one as a companion.
Okay.
So then that helps you get a little bit of bump in credits and I'm going to call it tier up catalyst. The tier up catalyst for your droids.
Pretty much.
Yeah, he's only 6 per second. All right, but you know what? He's still better than one of these 3 per seconds that I've got. So let's go over here and get this 3 per... Oh, that's a 4 per second. There's a 6. Oh, I've got a droid unit up here that's only 3.
I got a gold droid.
So we're going to send you to the lounge.
Oh, also you can put hats on them and change their colors.
And right here, you're 6, so we're going to send you to work. Why are you over here? Oh, that's a 3 per second. All right. So now I should take the 3 per second and just sell it. Let's get rid of it. Goodbye. And we're going to take you 3 per second, sell you. Goodbye. And you right here, 2 per second, sell you. Goodbye. Who are you? 3 per second, sell you. Goodbye.
Hi, Mousy.
All right.
No.
So yeah, very much like one of these like automated kind of clicker kind of things. Just
There's no warning for selling. What the heck? I was trying to close it and it sold it.
Where's your confirmation pop up?
Yeah.
Oh man, you are getting ready to spend 10 billion latinum.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Good thing there's no like worker morale or anything, because I'm not good at managing that.
No.
Mutiny.
Surprisingly.
My actual biggest complaint with this game mode is so when you walk around with one of the combat droids, one of the battle droids, you can do, they're called hostile takeovers, so you just kill a bunch of stormtroopers. Yeah. The stormtroopers can aim, which is completely not true with canon.
That's funny.
And
B, Explorer.
The battle droids don't just, this is not our base. Matters was nice to us. Be nice to Matters.
I'm gonna go try to find a droid. Oh, you just look at it.
But
you just look at
it. The battle droids don't like go fight too well, so then they stand right in front of you while you're trying to shoot things. And if that's my biggest complaint about a game mode,
that's not so bad. Yeah.
No.
So these are all showing. Oh, okay. Here we go. So that's the credit earnings at the top. Here's their colors. Common. So you said we got common. Is it normal, common, uncommon, rare?
I think it's just common, rare, and epic.
Common, rare, and epic. And then inside there.
By the way, that's Strider. My husband is an asshole.
All right, so Common, rare, epic, and then inside there you
And
said
if you
we've
look
got
under
colors.
its name, it'll say
default,
like under the name. Yeah.
and then here's a gold, and then there's diamond, and then there's rainbow, right?
So the frame will tell you what color it is.
Okay, so what I am looking for, I haven't seen yet, but I probably don't have the credits for it. Ooh, there's a BDX Explorer, and I do have the credits for it. Okay.
Hey, I need that one.
Sweet.
I stole it, sorry. BDX Explorer. We're going to go craft him. Okay.
Is this my base?
Okay, I still need to go find. You know what? What are the rewards here? Does it show me what the rewards are?
If they start smelling,
I'm just going to go buy a cheap combat droid. Just going to buy a cheap little combat. I think none of these are cheap.
600,000.
Yeah. There we go. All right, so this is going to be my last attack droid that I'm going to assign to work. And he is 18 per second, which is a good one. So we're going to come over here to our 4 per second. We're going to sell you. Goodbye. And we're going to have you go work. All right, so that finishes that that daily for me. So let's collect. How do I collect?
You look at it and then hit the. There should be like a.
Yeah, there it is. And it just gave me a bot. It gave me a free bot. There's my BDX Explorer, which I need to have for my next rebirth, which I had already built, which is fine. Okay, so now let's check rebirth. What do we need now? We need a bow core. We need a bow core. So let's go find a bow core. And I could use a rainbow droid, but I feel like I don't have nearly enough money for that. Who are you? 15 per second? Why are you not working? You silly lazy bot. 15 per second just sitting around? Okay, we're going to sell you. Goodbye, 6 per second. And we're going to come back over here to the 15 per second. We're going to say, get to work, buddy. Get to work. What about you? You're also 15 per second. Why are you not working?
If you get duplicate blueprints, you can yeet them at the Jawas across the street from the Sandcrawler, and you get money for them.
More money than if I just sell them from my base?
You take less time to build them. It's the same
Okay.
amount of money, but you just don't build them.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I see. If I acquire extra blueprints, then just carry the blueprints over there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now what we're looking for is the BDX, which I'm sure I don't have the money for.
I wish there was a way I could like give you guys some of these.
Oh wait, no, it was the
Yeah,
Bell
right.
Core. That's ah! I'm like 500 credits short. I need money. I need money. Give me money. I'm gonna lose it. That was the Bell Core. That was the one I needed, right? Yep, sure is. Bell Core. God bless it. I was 500 credits short.
How much is that one?
Where are you?
Should we go wait and get a Balcor and then put it on the ground for him so we can...
Hey, I'm giving him things. I'm being nice. Who's killing
Wow.
me?
Thanks, Matters. I didn't kill you.
I didn't kill you.
Ryder.
No, it wasn't him. It was Clark.
All right, I've got the Balcourt. Now I just need 150,000 coins. He's 23 per second, so let's put him up somewhere. 18.6. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to have to sell you. Goodbye.
Oh, Clark, were you shooting me because that's one you needed too?
No, I was shooting because I was shot at by a bunch of you.
Fair enough.
All right, so, hey, is there an easy place for me to see all the droids that I have deployed?
Yeah. The Droidex.
The Droidex, okay, right here. So that shows me what I have deployed.
No.
Yeah,
that just shows what you've built.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to see if there was an easy overall place to see what the rates were of what I've got deployed. Like, there's a 23, 18, 17, there's a 10. So I know this one's going to be the next one to go. But I was just curious if I can see what the schematics are. Like, here's a 15. Here's a 15. So the 10 is going to be next. I was just kind of curious if there was a way for me to quickly look at that instead of running all around.
Doesn't look like it.
So you had mentioned, is there another way for me to earn credits?
The credits or the like tier up catalyst? Because yes. So what you can do is kind of what Stride and I are doing right now, which is run around the outside and look for the little green. They're ice cream makers, and it's actually a canon thing from Star Wars, but you can get credits from those, and you can do the tasks with the different droid types, and those will drop chests that give you a chance at credits.
Balcor and BDX.
Wow, I need better guns. Why did I decide to do this with terrible guns? Ooh.
Also, those stormtroopers are just actually good at hitting things. It's just morally wrong.
Okay, so I just earned like some credits, it looks like. What are these are the tier up catalysts you were telling me about, right? These little emblems that are just kind of floating around.
Yeah.
And what are they used for? The droids?
They're the tier up catalysts to go from like plain to gold.
Okay.
So you have your companion droid with you, and you take them to get them a new paint job, essentially.
Okay. What is this? Is that a gun? What is this?
Well,
that was underwhelming.
Wait a second.
Combats.
Check out my new gun.
180.
There's matters.
More combats going.
Matters. Where'd you go?
I'm getting rid of this guy.
Look at all these tier up catalysts just running around everywhere.
Yeah, so you're going to spend a lot of time running for tier up catalyst. That's basically been half of our gameplay.
Yeah, we know all about it.
Yeah. Just clicks. Daily clicks.
Whoa! Who was that? Matters just got me. Matters, you meanie.
Hey, you came at me first, man.
That's true, I did.
I need a diamond hover.
I'm earning a lot of coins now. Or credits, whatever these things are.
Ugh.
I mean, I say a lot, but it's not like a lot.
A little, a lot.
A little. It's more than it was,
Hello?
yeah. And I need 150,000. I guess I'm just going to keep clicking over here. How many kills is that now? I have no idea. Can you see stats?
I don't think so.
No.
Ooh.
I ain't gonna lie.
The game is certainly not.
This is kind of stupidly fun. I ain't gonna lie.
It is.
Okay, I got 5 combat droids working and still didn't get the goal done.
Five combat. What's your? I'm not coming to hurt you. I'm just looking at your board here.
I really need
5
to find
combat
some
droids to
rainbows.
work. You may need to.
Yeah, they're all. They're all combats.
I'm just gonna stand
You've
here
got
and wait
some
for
of
a
it
rainbow.
done.
Rainbow.
You may actually have to also assign them in the combat area for it to count. That might be why.
But I needed it over there. I gotta get another one.
Yeah, you basically gotta take what. Throw whoever's there in the lounge, build another combat droid, put them to work, and then.
So, am I going to be waiting forever for a rainbow? Am I going to be waiting forever on a rainbow?
So what you can do, you'll definitely see one come by as soon as you make one with your catalyst, because that's happened too many times.
Okay, does rainbow come above diamond?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
So let's go see if I've got a diamond. I think I do have one diamond. Right? Nope, he is a default. Default.
Okay. Got a combat in the combat station.
Default. Gold. Okay, don't want that. I thought I had a diamond. I may not. Maybe I sold him.
We have one.
Default.
Still didn't finish the daily. What the heck?
A default. All right, so I've got 1 gold. That's it. That's all I got. So it's going to have to go wait. You know what? I'm going to... Where was the gold? Here he is. God, he's my worst one. I don't even want to keep him. I don't even want to keep him!
Sell that one.
I've almost got 150,000.
One of my other droids is faster than the combat one, though. But still didn't finish my daily.
Is it gaining credits or is it what?
No, it says assign 5 combat drones to work. Now mine did it, but they had to be new drones. Like I couldn't cycle them in and out. I had to build 5 combats and then assign them to work from the table.
How do I know which ones are which?
Oh, they've got a symbol. So,
No, I mean, how do I know which ones I've gotten new since then?
Well, get a new combat droid and put it to work and see if that makes it go up. But make sure it's a brand new droid that you build and then put to work.
Like the one I put in the combat station?
But it has to be a combat droid.
yeah, not a combat slot, just a combat droid.
Okay, that one up.
Okay, there you go.
Yay.
We're getting close.
That one went up.
15 gold droid.
Try again. Finally.
There you go.
I just kept swapping them out.
I only need 20,000 more, and then I can rebirth again.
I got a diamond gonk.
No way, really? Nice.
I'm completing that, yeah.
I don't remember getting a diamond. Maybe I did, and then I scrapped him. I'm not sure.
There's RNG to a lot of that too.
I don't remember getting a diamond, but I might have. I don't.
Scrapping like you'd scrap the junkers?
Yeah, okay. 10,000 more than I can rebirth. 8,000. 6,000. 5, 4, 3. Done. Rebirth time. Boom. Let's go. Rebirth. Woohoo! Great work. Let's go.
That's not my base.
All right. So 40% more multiplier, 5,000 credits to start. So we've got 7,000 credits.
Oh.
Do we have everybody still working? Everybody is still working. Fantastic.
Side of the... Look at the side of the fan crawler.
Everybody's working. Good.
For the weekend?
What is a droid station? That's just a place that I can upgrade, like a place for them to go earn, right? Yeah, that's a place for them to earn. Okay. I have somehow gotten stuck outside of my own base. Okay. Don't know how that happened.
To come over here. Now I got some pirates. Sell a diamond. This one's a diamond one I don't need no more. Sell a diamond blueprint, so I gotta buy one and just sell it right away?
That's
Isn't that just wasting money?
Wait, to obtain a diamond or what?
It says sell a diamond blueprint.
$1 million? All right. I need an ALT. That'll be the first droid that I'll look for. An ALT, which is...
Where are you?
I'm in my base. You have an ALT? So how do you have this? You just have the blueprints?
Because I was literally standing in front of it.
Oh, I don't have the credits. Okay, so I need to go
Well, it'll be there until you do.
Okay, all right, cool. Thank you.
Ooh, yeah. We have that one, right?
I've been back and forth to the stupid Jawas. I've needed an R9 since we started playing, and I haven't seen one.
R5. It's too bad I can't give you one.
Yeah. Yeah, you got one built?
Oh, wait. Matters.
You found one, honestly?
Yeah, it was right in front of me.
Oh,
Where you
jeez.
at?
I'm just bad luck for when I'm right behind you.
Flying shark. Here you go.
Thank you.
All right, time to sell you. Goodbye. You got to go bye-bye. Work. Okay, fantastic. Now, I am still looking for rainbows. So I'll still be looking for some rainbows if those pop up.
Where's mine?
See, I didn't need to buy another crafting station, I don't think. I think I have messed up.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah,
Well,
it helps.
Already now? Yeah, but my droids don't take that long. So, like, I've just been manually speeding them up.
Having more places to stick droids is helpful.
Upgrading your pickaxe gets you more money, too.
Yeah. My pickaxe is level...
Only if you use it.
Well, yeah, and eventually I think you stop using this. Tarby said she's not using her pickaxe anymore.
You use it to speed up droids after a while, But that's
Yeah.
you don't use it for the scrapping part. And by the way, the reset when you do the rebirth, the credits reset is actually kind of important. Because like I literally can't spend the credits that I have.
Is it like an economy reset?
Kind of, but you get the same credits, so it's like they still build up pretty fast. Like I have 178 million right now, and I can't do anything with them. As silly as that sounds.
I just heard a lizard. Who said lizard? Do I still have emotes in this? I still have emotes in this version. Where's my lizard?
Of course. Why would they just take away the emote?
Okay.
Need a Balcor. Where's a Balcor?
Lots of lizard. Okay. Ooh.
Matters, are you doing the credit run?
300,000.
Yeah.
God bless.
Or what?
The
Credit run?
yeah. Tear up catalyst run.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Here's
Yeah,
one for 3 million. Need a Balcor, and there's none there.
Oh. Well,
If I
we'll
see
keep
one,
our eye
I will
out
grab
for
it
you.
for you.
Get to work, slave. I mean, droid.
Mean guy. All right, a BU4D. That'll be my next one.
Epic rewards we get.
BU4D. All right, let's see where you are. Let's see how much money I've got to save. BU. There's a BU4D. Only 130,000. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go earn 130,000. That's actually what I just did, Zach. I just unlocked 2 more. And even my offline earning is 170,000 between check-ins. So that's not bad.
I think I need 50.
You mean this game's going to make me passively earn and I'm going to have to log in every 2 hours to collect my income?
Ugh.
You don't
It's the worst.
have to.
No, the game's making me.
Okay.
Forced.
Yeah. It's forcing you.
Yeah.
It's a lot better at that than I am. That's good. Makes you, do things every 2 hours.
Oh. Yeah, I have to do it every 2 hours, Brizinger, or I'm not going to earn everything that I could possibly earn. I'm getting hungry.
I hear you scrapping things constantly on in your game.
Brink.
Oh, wait, you guys can hear that? I thought I turned that off.
Yeah.
No, you shouldn't be able to hear that. Hang on.
No, we don't.
That's the
care.
sound of
It's
you
fine.
chopping away at the droids? Yeah.
Me?
No, DJs.
I think it's DJ's. Oh, maybe not.
I'm sorry. I thought I turned that off, guys. I'm so sorry. My fault. I had that off earlier. You remember, Tarpy, when we were trying to figure out how to make it so that my recordings still recorded my audio, but I wasn't feeding audio back into you guys? So, like, if we were playing Among Us or something like that, you guys wouldn't hear that I was the imposter or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I finally figured out
you
how to
didn't
do.
have to like turn it off.
Yes, I finally figured out how to do that, and so I've been tinkering with it, but I thought that I had fixed that earlier today. I apologize. Hey, Tapish. No, this is not Fleet Command. This game hasn't crashed.
It looks the same. It's very close.
Yeah. This game hasn't crashed on me yet either. Just throwing that out there.
Just saying.
What did I say? I needed 120,000 for that.
Even though there's 4 of us playing together in the same instance.
In the same,
it still hasn't
same
crashed.
server party. Yeah.
Yeah. Just,
BU4D.
I've been running
Can be
around
done.
like a mad woman with like a cubic droid, and you can still see where I am.
Wait, you mean you're actually moving on the map? That's insane.
I know.
Hey, watch this. Watch this, Tepish. I killed Clark.
You killed
Oh, rude.
Superman?
I did. He's going to come back for me, though. Just wait. It's going to happen. What is that bullcrap matters? What is that?
What did you do?
He's got a bubble.
Yeah, the force barrier.
I'm getting ready to die.
That's normal.
Oh, and I missed the rainbow. Zach was like, "You're over there screwing around, and you missed a rainbow." All right, let's go back and see if we can find it.
I don't. Oh, do you need a rainbow mouse droid?
There's a diamond. I don't think I need a specific.
Here you go. Let's see if you can buy this one.
Oh, okay. It's probably like 10 million currency. All right, let's see.
There's a hub R. You said you needed a hub R for.
Ooh, I can buy 15,000. There's a rainbow.
Harpy.
I'm gonna get a rainbow.
Harpy. Hub R. Hub R.
What do you need?
You said you needed hub R.
Oh, I got that one. It's the one flying around with me. Sorry. I said it. I thought I said it.
Valcor, I need that one. Oh, 172. I'm 20 short.
Here you go. I got you.
Wait, can you
I will deliver
transfer?
it to your base.
Can you transfer
But you can
gold?
still. No,
No.
but I can at least buy it and then give it to him.
Oh, that's
Yeah, so
sweet.
it doesn't disappear on the track.
All right. I'm going to go and try to find my BU4D.
I did it.
I don't think so, man.
We both did it for you earlier.
I know. I thought you were talking about transferring gold.
No,
BU4D. There's a
That would be
BU4D, 130,000.
That just used up all my money I needed for the rebirth. though.
Yeah. I had to do that a minute
That's
ago.
how they get you.
So now I've got 2 crafting stations actually going.
Oh, nice.
What is this?
That one. I
What
need
is
to
this
work.
guy?
That one's a 46.
Yo, is that a droid station? Should I be having somebody work right here? I should be. Oh my gosh. I've got an unoccupied droid station. How silly of me.
That's an astromech. Yeah, I just built it on the wrong one.
There's another one. What did I do? Have I not built any droids?
First.
Okay, we're going to have to speed you up. Speeding you up.
You've been de-droided.
Oh, 50 million. We're not there yet. You have to get it back.
Got to buy a pack. Is that what you said? You got to buy a pack? I heard that.
We have to get it back. But
So
yeah,
RP's
close
going to
enough.
buy a pack.
It's Fortnite, and it gives skins that I like. So yes, I'm going to buy a pack. On Strider's credit card.
What is that thing?
All right, I just built a rainbow droid.
Yeah,
And
sure.
now it's working. It's 16 per second. And I get another quest collect. I just got another rainbow.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Heck yeah. Tepish says this Fortnite mode is giving me very Roblox vibes. Dude, I said that at the beginning. I said this is very much like these silly little simulators that Oliver always has me play with him on Roblox. You're exactly right. That's what this is. 1000%. Yeah, I bought the slots and never put droids on them. Didn't even realize.
Oh, jeez, really?
Yeah. Oh, I've got a droid complete up here. Here's a droid. Okay, so let's interact with him.
Does this guy make
58. Nice. All right.
420. Nice.
Now, I'm assuming that these droids, like right here, here's a repair droid,
300.
but is this bay? Is this bay?
Is it Old Bay?
Sorry. Do some of the droid bays have like bonuses for a bot type, I guess, or a droid type? Because I've seen like
you want to have, that's an astromech one, and so if you have an astromech on an astromech droid slot, it decreases your away team time.
All right.
How long it takes. So like if you might not be far enough to do the away teams yet, but
he should be. I think you should get him in the tutorial.
I don't think I have an Astro Tech droid.
Can you go up to your astromechs? The upstairs behind the paint job thing.
Yeah. Right here. I just now put a repair drone or a repair droid here.
Less helpful.
So yeah, if you go upstairs, yeah, so the one on the end, not the BU4D, but the other one.
That one's better.
Where the away team is, your away team will be faster if you put in astromech.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh. My name is Beck, and I like plants, and I'm a valley girl, and listen to me do all the things on DG's show.
All the
started a rare one.
All of the things on DG's show. Thank you. Appreciate it, Bellabon. Tepish says Fortnite, Roblox, Star Wars droids, and talks of away teams. What kind of hodgepodge IP mixing is this? It's true. It's so true. $24.
You turned the sound alerts off for us, right?
I did. Oh, yeah. I can't switch. I can't pick and choose. It's either all sounds to you or no sounds to you. I can't control that. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I don't think we. No, it's fine. I don't mind if the sounds are there. It doesn't matter.
There's a 17, 16.
So long as I'm not needing to react.
17. All right, what was this guy? 24. So we're going to go.
You know what my favorite thing about this game mode is? Unlimited sprint.
Yes, I concur. I have enjoyed that too, actually.
Yes.
My least favorite part of Fortnite is just suddenly going slower.
There's a diamond droid epic that's on the crawler now.
How much?
How much? I just sold one of those. Gross.
How much is it?
I just saw it pop up. I didn't.
Oh, no.
Too much, probably.
Is it in the 140, 150 range?
12 mil?
1.2 million?
Okay, yeah, no big deal. Got it. Okay, thanks.
How much?
12 million.
Orb Walker?
What is it? We need that.
12 million.
12 million,
Over
not a
there.
big deal.
About to reset. There it goes. I just saw it pop up on the little text above our money.
Because that's going to take a while.
I just fell off the edge. God bless. That's annoying.
Finally got enough.
Ooh.
The jump capabilities aren't the same in this mode either. You can't climb.
We have a tracker in the back.
Level 2.
Ooh, grab that roller and just put it on the ground because they're gonna need that pretty soon.
Somebody just
I
rebirthed.
need it. Me.
Congratulations.
Good job, Clark.
R9 and Alt.
So you guys,
I also need an R9.
in the next rebirth or two, are gonna need this roller that's by the opposite end. It can just stay there.
All right, I'm looking for an R9 droid. There's an R3.
I don't know if he needs it yet, but yeet
What is that?
for you. I don't know if you need it yet, but you have it now.
Not enough money.
I was gonna say I wouldn't pick it up yet if you don't know if you did.
Hey, look, there's an R9. I'm getting ready to rebirth again.
Oh my god, you found one so fast.
I did.
I still haven't found one of my own. I only saw
You
the one
need
Tucker
another-
got for me.
Oh, there's an R9.
No, yeah, they show up everywhere for everybody.
No, that was matters. Oh, do you not need
54?
one now? What do you need?
Oh,
No,
okay,
I'm
here's what
good
we're
now.
going to do. We're going to send him to the lounge. Look here, look here, look here, look here, look here. All right, we're going to send you to the lounge. Damn it, I hate when I
need a
fall off the
tracker
edge.
instead?
Okay, now we're going to send you to the lounge. Now, if I if I assign a droid to work, will he by default go to the station of his type?
If there's an open spot, then
If there's an open type. Okay. So we're going to take this guy. He is an astromech. So now he's going to go to the astromech slot. Now this guy, not this guy, this guy, we're just going to send him to one of his great slots because he's going to make money. All right, this is great. And now, did I unassign? No, he's here now. He's here now. Okay, great. So, well, let's just build another droid station.
Yeah.
And that's combat. Okay, so now we're going to come over here and we're going to find a combat droid, which is this guy. And he's going to go to his little combat spot. Okay. And now I need another repair droid. Which, what are you? You're a repair droid. Okay. So we'll send you over there. Fantastic. I got 9 droids working. Which I think is the most that I can have at this stage.
Or 6? Or is that the one we just...
Nope, here's another droid station, which I'm going to build right now. And it is also an astromech. Right? Is that... Whoa. Yeah, there we go. So I've got a droid required. So I've got to set an astromech droid here. Okay, so... we're going to send you over here. Now I need to build another astromech droid, which I don't think I have anymore. I've got repairs. Repair. What are you? Oh, you're an astromech. Well, by golly, little BB guy, get over there. I've got another astromech. Okay, great. So we're gonna
one of those. Not enough credit. We'll be okay. We'll get another one.
All right. So now there's a new mission. What comes in the mission? Rare rewards. Let's check this out. Okay, mission started. Mission in progress. What's my mission? I don't see my mission.
Get bent.
It's just, yeah. There's a ship that lands on that launch pad.
Okay.
And so it just sends that ship out to do the mission.
Oh, this is the away team you were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. So by having an astromech here, that was this guy. Oh, is he still earning? Credits while he's gone? It looks like he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so that's great. So it sends the R9 out, 16 minutes. When he comes back, I earn something crazy. Okay. Nice. Now, I do have an open slot over here, so I need to go build a droid. Any droid. Build a droid. Any droid. Let's see what we got over here. Send my other one. No, wait. Do I have 2 away teams?
You have.
I do. That's this guy over here.
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't even realize that. Okay.
Yeah. For what it's worth, you will chronically forget to send the away teams because a bunch of the times you'll get another droid blueprint. And so, like, I just throw them anywhere.
Yeah.
So then I don't forget to just set another one going.
All right, well, let's go see what the nicest set of blueprints I could buy for roughly 40,000. I don't have a whole lot here. I wonder if I could find a rainbow. Anybody got any rainbows under 100,000?
I'm going to take that as a no.
I think you're correct.
None of these are expensive enough.
What's up, Burn? How you doing, man? Thank you for the 20 stream streak. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, that's
the DJs,
nice.
there's another
400,000.
Fortnite creator that I watch on Twitch. And one of her things is she does the dances from the different emotes.
Oh, yeah?
And I think that's something
No.
you should do.
Nope. No. I can promise that will not happen. It is a great thought. It's a great thought. I appreciate the creativity. But yeah, I'm afraid that's not in the cards.
Are you sure?
I'm not entirely sure, no.
I bet Lofton would pay really
I was
well.
going to say, hey, what's up, Guffa?
Sure.
Hi, Guffa.
Guffa's like, are you sure? Are you
Anything's
sure?
up for grabs.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh my god. We had enough by.
Am I
less
still
than
waiting on an
3%
R9?
left with credits.
Oh, that's right. I didn't have the currency. I saw an R9 and I forgot to buy it. God bless it. I'm so stupid. I forgot to buy the R9.
You just. That poor R7. You just threw it off the base.
Who?
Ryder. Just throwing things. You poor droid.
There's an R9. Okay, so let's buy you. Now I just need now I need 1 million credits. God, 1 million credits for my next rebirth, which that'll take a minute.
Ugh. Do you guys need a diamond ID 10?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeet it into the void.
R9 4D alt.
Oh, you need an alt?
Yeah.
What is this down here? Customize my station.
It just changes the color. Hey, do not be yellow.
We have station skins. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Uh-huh.
Well, it's just a color, but yeah.
Okie doke.
You can have it red.
No.
Or yellow.
Hate when I do that. Wait, why is mine still red? I thought I just changed it to rainbow.
No, 74. That's
rainbow.
Why can't I do rainbow?
You have to rebirth. You have to. It tells you what you need. You have to rebirth 15 times to get rainbow.
Oh, I can't change any of my color. Oh, yeah, I can. I can do yellow. What did you say, Tarpy?
Red, yellow.
Don't do what?
Or blue.
Red, yellow, or blue?
Pick up. No yellow.
No yellow. Okay, well, we'll just leave it red. Okay.
6.
Yeah, I was getting very confused because your base was also yellow, RP. So there was a couple times I like flew down into your base and I was like, why can't I build any?
We did the same thing.
Like, oh, this is bigger than mine.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. Asian boy says go orange. Okay, I'll do it. Can I do orange? No, I can't. I've only got red, yellow, or blue. We'll go blue, since red and yellow are already taken.
Mine's blue.
What are the extra droid stations for? It doesn't let me put anything there.
Droid stations are extra slots for you to put more bots for earning, or more droids for earning. So depending on what the requirements are. Depending on what the requirements are, like I've got one spot here that says I need 3 rebirths in order to be eligible for it, and another spot that says 4 rebirths.
I just have one sitting here, doesn't say nothing.
Which one is it?
The planet has a planet symbol on it.
So yeah, you can deploy a bot to that, and if you deploy that type of bot, you'll get an extra efficiency.
So I got to take one off somewhere else because it says 7 out of 7.
Well, no, if you've got an Astromech slot open, it should show you an available work slot.
Oh,
unless it's not.
Astromechs. When do you get astromech slots?
Astromechs are a type of droid, the one with the little planet. That's a pretty one right there. Senate hover cam. Rainbow! Rainbow! Found a rainbow! All right, that's rainbow number 4 out of 5 for my daily.
I got 2 astromechs. They're in this regular workstation. So higher.
The way my lizard carries it is so cute. I do have a pretty cute lizard.
Ooh, legendary. Oh. Tarpy. 37 million.
The one time I only have 6 million.
Oh, shucks.
It's almost off the track. Okay, let's go.
Burn. I was wondering if anybody was going to pick up on it. I just can't. All right, we're going to speed this guy up.
You're being rude.
Wasn't me.
Someone just seems jealous.
It's a pretty good looking
Left
lizard.
time I find blueprints for you and take them off the carousel.
All right, we're going to send you the lounge. What are you? Hold on. You're a rainbow, but are you you're also an astromech. So, let's see if I have... I don't know if I have another astromech slot available at this moment.
R9 4D.
But I can have one in about 20,000 more coins, which I might have right here.
What do you need, Clark?
R9 4D.
Not quite enough. Damn. How much was it? 250,000? So close.
BU 40?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
130.
All right, well,
I have enough.
There you go.
Thank you.
Leroy says, "Got to update when I get off work, dude." I ain't gonna lie. This has kind of been.
We don't have.
This has kind of been spectacular. I ain't gonna lie. This has been
Right?
so much better than Fleet Command today.
I only got home just before you were going to Fortnite, but then I just logged into Star Trek to do the daily claims.
There we go. 250. There we go. And now time for an astromech. All right.
Never looked at the tournaments yet.
Rainbow astromech. Go work. Fantastic. Now, let's claim my last daily. And I just got, I got a hover cam. All right, let's build you. 1 minute.
Oh, RP, there's a legendary.
I know. I'm trying.
Oh. Okay.
Polar Bear says traditional Fortnite is more fun to watch, though. Yeah, no, I totally get that. This is very much like a simulator. This is a simulator. We're playing a simulator game right now.
Do we have that? Oh, I do now.
We could do the other, like the Battlefront thing that they have. The, like,
Do you still need an R9?
Might do that.
Yeah.
Me? Oh, okay.
There's one on the thing.
I got a mission done. Oh, and I got a gold gonk this time.
I've got 4 minutes till my first mission is done. But at this moment, I actually feel like I'm in a little bit of a holding pattern now. I just have to earn 1 million coins. I can't do any more stations. I've already built all the stations that I can. All the droids are working. I just need coins now. I need 1 million coins. Oh, no. Wait. I thought I had. No, it means, okay. Oh, I screwed up. I need a gold R9. I was going to say, I know I built an R9. I need a gold R9.
120.
Okay, do I have to construct a gold R9 or can I evolve my R9?
Yeah,
you can pair it up.
Okay, that's what we're going to do.
Mine's gold too. I can't.
Okay,
use
what
this
you
one.
need to do, DJs.
It is on a higher rate though. Take it.
You need to run around the outside of the map and collect those little tear-up catalyst things.
All right, how many am I going to
then-
need for my... how many am I going to need for R9 to go gold?
30.
25 or 30.
I've got 106 right now, so I'm good. But as
The
it
one you
turns
just
out,
gave me as a rare.
my R9 is on an away team for the next 3 minutes. So I'm going to have to wait just a couple of minutes. Hey, what's up? Jason V-neck, how are you tonight, buddy?
Hey, super friend.
Where's the claim all button on here?
Right? Yes. That's what I was saying. I would like to, that is something that I would like, is to not have to run all the way around the map to claim my coins. I concur.
It's 18.
Wow, I just walked right past
swap.
that.
A little while ago, I sold the wrong droid. I thought I had one clicked, but I had the other one clicked.
Oh no.
I don't want to sound racist, but they all look the same.
Oh gosh. I need to stop this whole hiccup.
All right. 1 minute, 40 seconds left till my R9 comes back. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep gathering up gold.
With that one.
Jason, I don't play well either. Like, none of us play well. Actually, I take that back. Clark and Madrox, they play really well. Clark and Madrox are beast mode at this game.
And Maple.
And Maple Butter,
well, yeah.
beast mode.
You know, I only started when Superman came out.
Yeah, I remember that actually. You downloading the game and just to hop on and play. Yeah.
I mean, same with me, right?
Ages ago.
Mine was because I bought the wrong gift card.
Derp.
I'm trying to buy an Epic Game card and it was V-Bucks.
Did you use my creator code? By the way, that's on your screen. I have a creator code through Epic Games. Not even through Scopely, but I have one through Epic Games. DJ's
I did
Place.
use it a few times on
Thank
other
you.
games.
I appreciate that. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten a payout from Epic. I should check on that. How do I find that?
Really?
Let's see. Epic.
It doesn't tell me. I put the code in, but it doesn't say any
Creator
confirmation.
code, login, account. Let's see. Support a creator. Oh, Fortnite Creator Portal. This is what I need. Fortnite Creator Portal.
wasn't for Fortnite,
Login.
though.
I have no idea. What's my login?
DJ's Place.
He does.
Okay, hang on. I got my mission. My reward just came back. I got a gold Imperial probe attack drone. So we're going to start him building right here. And we're going to come over here to my R9. And now we're going to tier up the R9. So, how do I tier him up? Do I have to send him somewhere?
Yes.
Do I have to send him
You
to
have
the
to
lounge?
go to the back. No, you have to go to. You have to bring it with you. You have to go to the back of the cantina.
All right, so make him my companion. We're going to take him over here to the cantina.
All right, I kind of Strider. I real quick murdered a couple.
I don't think I'm in the
decent
right
droids,
spot.
so we're gonna need to replace them.
Am I in the right spot? What is this?
Behind the
So in
cantina.
that big building with the cantina, around the back of that building, there's another little doorway going in, and there'll be like a rainbow flashing droid bot.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, you're at it. Yeah, you found it.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
With the upgrade picture above his door.
So now,
120. Oh God.
now I'm going to bring him back and put him back on his workstation.
Okay.
And now I just have
I
to
gotta
earn
upgrade
gold.
mine too. So you said I need to have him as a companion?
Yeah. Have you
Yeah,
run
swap
around
him
and
out. Swap him out to make him a
Do you have-
companion.
Do you have the upgrade thingies?
Little
No, I
tier
need
up Kalos.
You need some? You just kind of got to run around the outside of the map and find them. They're just
So now,
laying around.
This is only 12 per second, even though he's a gold. That's crappy, right?
Right, because
Well,
it's
yeah,
the
but he
same-
was 4 or something.
Mine's a rare and it's 54 second.
Right, because the different droids have different tiers, and you can still have a high tier of a really like common droid, and
Yeah.
that's lower.
Is there any
Yeah.
reason to keep these, or should I just sell them to the
No.
Jawas? Just sell them.
Where'd he go?
If it's
Okay. Well,
so the only thing
sold
is if you get like a pretty uncommon one, in a mission or whatever, think about not selling those because some of them are a pain to find again.
Gotcha.
And you might need gold or rainbow in order to do a rebirth.
You're shooting at me. What the hell?
And yeah, so there's that hostile takeover. So if you bring a battle droid with you, one of the ones with the red, okay, I don't like the jetpack.
Ooh, what are these? We've got access to new thingies. Oh, this is what Matters has been using on me. That dirty little scoundrel. Now I get you.
Me? I never.
How many of these do I need?
30 to go gold.
I got 20.
With a rare.
Yeah. It might be more depending on the droid type that you're using.
Oh, no. Now I should I send this mission back out again? I should, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so just keep repeating sending the missions out.
Yes.
Super
Okay.
droid.
Where do I find out if this rare one needs more?
If it what?
If my rare one needs more than 30.
It won't.
Yeah, no, it should just be...
All rares will cost 30 to go from common to gold.
Yeah. I'm trying to log into my Epic account. Give me just 1 second. Sorry, guys. Oh, authenticator
Or
code.
not common to gold.
Let's
Whatever.
see.
Normal.
I am going to have to get ready to go here shortly. It is, gosh, it's almost midnight. How long have we been on? 7 hours! It's kind of awesome.
Holy Batman.
Hey, I'm going to drop the lost show counter, wrist breaker. That's right. This has been a bonus show. There you go. Down to 6.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How does that work when you started?
Let's see.
I didn't even see you there.
I think we go opposite directions when we run around.
I think so. I tend to go, clockwise.
One more.
And you go counterclockwise?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we go around, then we run into each other.
All right, I'm logging into my creator portal. Wait a second. This must not be my creator portal because it says enroll now.
Really?
But I have a creator code, so that obviously can't be right? You know what? Creator portal is where I build maps. This is for developers. This is not me. This is not right. Okay, hang on.
You guys need a rainbow B1 security drone, or here, that guy. 2.4 million.
Support a creator is what it is.
No.
Nope.
Here we go.
That much money?
Dashboard.
Got it. Got my 30. Now, where was it?
Path to payout awards eligibility is only 61%.
You can see where I am, right?
So what do they pay?
Um,
They must not pay very well because I know you guys have used this code for a while, but I'm only 61% towards the payout. Let's see. Insights.
Oh, there he is. See me, Clark? Up in the sky.
Oh.
Follow me. Yeah, right in here.
I went here before and I just forgot about it.
Yeah.
Now let's see. Gold.
Now you get used to where the things are after a while.
This says $5 per 10,000 V-Bucks spent, but it's also showing me with no spend. That can't be right?
How about the Epic games? How about the ones that aren't in Fortnite?
Here we go.
Because I used it for Epic too.
Yeah, no,
oh,
it should
of
be.
course. Wait. That's better than the one I have.
Yeah, no, it should be everywhere.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Everywhere it matters.
Support a creator, active. Creator code, DJ's plays. Payout history. None.
I'm in the wrong one. Oopsie.
Wait, what is Hyper Wallet?
I don't know. Sounds fantastic. Oh, snap. Did I sell that guy? Oh, no, there he is.
What is Hyper Wallet?
All right, this guy's going
Like,
away.
very fast wallets.
Oh, putting him to gold is 108 per second. Put him to work.
Nice.
I need more money so I can tier up.
I am very confused.
Ooh.
Epic is saying that they've never paid me anything, but that can't be right.
I know I've tried putting the code in once or twice on a few games, but when you're at the checkout card, it doesn't give you any confirmation that it stays there.
Like, we sold one of those already. I'm getting rid of that.
All games. Yeah. Here we go. So it looks like I've received credits from Chivalry and Until Dawn. Last 12 months. No, just do forever.
It doesn't tell you who?
Well, right now I can't see anything.
We just
it's not
This
showing
is
me.
a legendary
Somebody killed me.
droid.
All right, I'll have to fix
Wasn't
this
me.
later. I'll come in and tinker with this a little bit later. I appreciate those of you who are using the creator code. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. I'll figure out. I don't think I've set this up properly. I mean, I've got reward. I do have the creator code set up, but it's not showing me. It's not showing me a bunch of stuff. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right. In the meantime. Oh. Wait. Start mission. We're almost ready for another rebirth.
It's better than what we need.
I'm 300,000 away.
I just need money.
Yeah, same. Now I'm 300,000.
975.
I have 715.
I'm at 277.
I wonder if it'll give us credit for next better one.
Let's see what we got over here that we can spend credits on that would be irresponsible. Ooh, here's a legendary Cyclograv. Legendary. It's only 30 million, Tarby.
I actually am holding one because I just bought that one. See?
It's crazy. Oh, I'm stuck. Sad days.
I had to try out my new gun.
Better.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god. The little brain.
Sitting there shopping, minding your own business.
Just doing a little window shopping here. No big deal.
No, it's just the color of the light. Oh my god. We need to go faster.
All right, let's see what we can spend on. A gold B1 security drone.
A pickaxe upgrade is 106 million. That is disgusting.
Welcome to simulator games. Dude, they just.
We have that one?
6 per second. Sell. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. 6 per second.
Probably one you need to upgrade for your next rebirth.
20 million. Let's go.
Where did that gold guy go? Where are you at?
Oh my god.
Okay.
R2.
Question. Tarpy, I picked one
Yes.
up off the carousel. It charged me the coins. But then I throw it down and it doesn't give me the coins back. Do I have to wait for somebody else to pick it up?
No, you have to. No, hold on. It's of course being glitchy right now.
Would I have to wait till somebody else picks it up and then I get my credits
I'll show
back?
you.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Damn it.
Okay, do you see where I am?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right
You take
where
your
he
blueprint
died.
And you throw it at these Jawas and you'll get your credits back.
They give you 100% back?
They give you 50% of the purchase cost.
What? So if I take it off the carousel, I'm screwed.
Well, yeah.
Nice. All right.
But
well,
like if you
might as
get
well
it
build
in a mission or something.
Well, if it's got a
You
higher
get-
rate than any of the ones you got.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do it, but I just dropped myself back down to 200,000 coins.
Well, that means I'm ahead now.
Yeah. Yep. Then what are you going to do?
330, 420.
How many coins are you up to now?
506.
Oh.
If it makes you feel any better, you go squish really nicely.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh. I like that one. You.
Why
Can't
can't
make
I
that go
change out
fast.
this one for a higher rate?
Because you have an away team
Okay.
going, probably.
Oh, yeah. Yes. 13.
I can get rid of that guy or no? I can lounge him at minimum. You. Leave away. Do your thing.
I still have a 16 per second droid hovering around over here. I need to replace him.
I need a bigger one. Another R9. R9's 50. Mark 4 for 440 is 100. Take that. Back down to 110.
Damn it, I missed. And I don't have any good guns. Hey, Madrox, what's going on? We were actually just
Speed this
talking about
one
you a
up
minute ago.
again. Hi, Grumpy Pebbles.
Grumpy Pebbles?
Mad Rocks.
Thinking of Flintstones at first.
Angry Pebbles. All right, guys, I am getting ready to end here in just a few minutes. I'm going to do one more bot here, and then I'm going to get ready to end.
Oh, I need a Hoover.
Almost done with a B1 security. Gold rare. All right. So, 132. We're going to send this little 16 guy. He's a rainbow, though. That's sad. But, sorry. You're going to have to skedaddle. Send you to the lounge. And we're going to send you to go work. Get to work.
Gold.
Droid.
Golden baller.
Hey, quick question. So some of these, like the repair slot right here, right at the main base.
Uh-huh.
What is the benefit of having a repair droid at those? As compared to anything else.
Ooh, that one's helpful. I don't know.
The repair slot at the main base.
Hi, Winnie the Pooh.
What do you mean?
Man, check out this dumb iguana. What high green looking lacertillion. It looks like it smells like
You mean
color.
like where the worker drones
What's
go?
a droid
The green
looking
one?
thing that swings on a noodle pack? If that made sense, then you were high.
Apparently make money.
What did he say?
So funny.
Hi, Juby.
Hey, Juby. That's funny.
Oh, look.
Ooh.
Pardon me. I need to ban a spammer.
Diamond ALT. A diamond ALT. At 144 a second. But I can't afford it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Mission complete. All right.
Oh, I can get that diamond ALT. Yeah, best. Hover.
I got a gold gonk.
That's what I got before.
All right. Well, we're
You
gonna
have
go.
a golden pile of trash.
I'm gonna go ahead and craft him because why not? This is an example of a game that I could play for hours. Honestly, Polar Bear. I love simulators. Love simulators.
I think we have just played for hours.
Spider over here is doing the Lord's work. Speeding up an hour-long droid build.
Oh.
Oh. Don't say that. I was hoping they never got that one.
Rainbow something. A roll R
Ooh,
rainbow.
epic.
900.
Epic diamond
992.
droid just spawned. Go over to the sandcrawler.
992,000 roll R rainbow.
Wow. I can't afford it.
Maybe? Yeah, okay.
Hey DJs, now there's a limited deal for an gold R9, 480.
Where?
Say what now?
Right here.
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, over here?
Limited deals.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. I don't need him. That's nifty. There's another diamond ALT. A diamond rare. You know what? I'm buying him. Piss on it. It's just a rebirth. What's it matter? What's it matter? It's just a delayed rebirth.
Rainbow just spawned. Common.
Doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
Because all these droids are going to get better with my next rebirth, right? They're all going to speed up.
You get better droids and all the different things. So, like, with the next rebirth, you get, like, higher chances of better droids in each of the away teams. But I don't think that a lot of it actually, like, unless it's a bonus specifically stated in that rebirth, I don't think it, like, speeds anything up.
Okay. Hey, Broken Wolf, STFC question, he says, are Chang and the cadet crew working against Outpost? Yes. Or so they said. I haven't tested it myself.
That was not part of the announcement that Polly made. It was only for Armada officers.
I thought somebody in chat said that they had confirmed it was working for Outposts.
Is that the screenshot I sent you? Because that was specifically... Ironically, that's exactly the one we need.
Broken Wolf, I'll be happy to test one for you. We just need to put Chang on a crew and wait for a retaliation hostile, right? I'm happy to test. This looks like Fortnite, Omicron says, but nobody's going boom. Yeah, this is a new game mode, a simulator game mode that they've just started, which is wild.
Kill DJs again.
DJ's went boom a few times.
I have gone boom a couple of times. All right, real quick, let me do this. Oh no, I forgot to stop the recorder earlier. Shoot.
That's going to be a good, nice long file.
Yeah. All right, let's hop over here, and we're just going to set up.
What is that disgustingness?
We'll set up a Chang crew. Here we go. And it's not against the outpost, right? It's actually against the retaliation hostile that we need to check. So I just need to go start an outpost, right?
I thought it was that... So the cadets didn't work against the hostiles, but I thought it was Chang for both parts.
We're going to find out. Because we're going to set... We're going to set up the cadets on this ship. And then right here on this ship, we're going to set up the other cadets, which is Uhura. This is garbage crew, but it'll work. Asian boy says, yay, back to STFC. No, I'm running a test.
Garbage will do.
Just running a quick test.
Did you just start a 3-hour away team? What do you think we're going to do? Play this game for 3 hours straight? No.
No, but it'll be there when you come back, right? Won't it play offline?
It'll play, so depending on your level, it'll play for different amounts of time offline.
I thought that the away team would keep going. Yeah, but right here, this is just coins. Offline earning 2 hours max at $3.85 an hour, but I thought the away teams would still go.
No.
Well, let's find out.
They didn't when we came back today. So Strider hadn't played since yesterday afternoon. And we still had an hour and a half in an away team that started at 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Madrock says his completed. It would make sense that it gives offline play, but...
Or maybe... So it will also keep going if you're just in a different mode of Fortnite. So, like, it won't keep going if you're playing a different game.
Upsetting.
So, like, if you're just sitting in the Fortnite lobby, it'll still count down.
Okay.
The door to the lounge, I think. I built one of them. That's it.
Let's speed up this bot. Because he's a diamond rare. So a diamond rare should give me some more earning potential. I'm already back up to 500,000 coins. But I should have evolved by now.
Go buy an expensive droid before all the credits go away.
Well, no, I'm
kill
gonna be
counter
I'm
once
gonna
you
be
get back?
at 900,000. Like I'm only at half a million now.
Okay.
Let's see. 46, 54, 36, 132, 23. I think a 23 is getting ready to get yeeted. Nope, here's an 18.
So the other
Here's an 18.
nice thing about this game mode is you get XP for regular Fortnite, and specifically the Fortnite Battle Pass.
Yes, I've been seeing that. I have been seeing that. That's been racking up, and I'm like, yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
All right, get to work. Make me some money. Make me some money, droid. I would like to do one more rebirth before we quit tonight, but I feel like I'm only minutes away. I feel like I'm close. If I would just stop getting distracted and buying bots. I keep going over there and I'm like, ooh, this one looks nice. I'll just buy this one.
Do you have the ones you need already? You're just waiting for the money?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the money. I just keep walking over there and
yeah.
I'm like, oh, this bot looks cool. I'll just buy this bot. Which is
Just
dumb.
fly around and get upgrade stuff. And then when you come back, you'll have a bunch of money from your... Well, don't do it now, because I've been running around, so there's slim pickings at the moment.
Well, like I said, I'm getting ready to go offline. It's almost midnight. Okay, let's check our battle log. We just did the outpost, okay? So, what do you guys want to see? Does Chang proc? Well, there's Cadet Uhura. Great news. Great news. There's Cadet Uhura against the outpost. Okay?
And retaliation hostiles was the question for them. Because they hadn't been working against the retaliation hostiles.
Okay.
Even though they say opponent and the hostiles are opponents.
There's a Chang proc against the outpost.
Oh no, I died.
All right, so there's a Chang and a Cadet against the outpost. Now we've got to wait 3.5 minutes for a retaliation hostile, and then we can check.
Did we get rid of our only R6? Oops. Nope.
Hey, Steel. Wait, this is Fortnite? Yeah, this is their new simulator mode that they started up for the month. It's kind of fun. It's a tycoon. It's my little boy oftentimes tries to get me to play these silly tycoon games with him in Roblox. Oh, mission time. And he likes playing these silly little things.
These robots gathering max out at a certain point, or does it keep earning one?
Oh, like a warehouse style mechanic? So yeah. I don't think so while you're online. But now offline, it does look like there's going to be a cap. But I have not seen any evidence. I just picked one up that I hadn't clicked in a few minutes, and it was like 18,000. Madrock says they do keep earning. That makes sense. We are only 130,000 coins away from our third rebirth, which we're going to do, and then we're going to get ready to end. Should be real close to midnight and putting us over 7 hours tonight. So thank you guys very much for hanging out. That's kind of ridiculous. Maybe I should go buy a droid right now. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that.
Mission reward. Gold DRK1.
I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go inside and I'm going to lay down on the couch. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to play a few more minutes. I know that's going to happen. When I played those other like stupid simulator games, oh god, I spend hours and hours and hours. I love simulators. Oh, yeah. I am a junkie for simulator games. I'm
well,
so
You
close.
just want to like get to that one next rebirth, right?
No, Chala, I did do my dailies. Looky there. Daily's done. Look at that.
Your droid tycoon daily?
30 seconds till we get our first retaliation hostile. And then we'll check for the cadets over there. And Chang. Almost. 30,000 more coins. I'm not doing my dailies again in 5 minutes. I'll wait until 11:50 p.m. tomorrow night. All right. 10 per second. God. Yucky.
Is that an R6?
All right. Time for rebirth. We did it. We did it. Rebirth time. Woohoo. Fireworks. Fireworks.
Fireworks?
Fireworks. All right. Ooh, this is that barrier thing that Matters has been using on me. I just unlocked it. All right. So. What are you doing in my base?
If you have to ask, you don't want to know.
Where'd Clark go? Clark, get over here. Clark.
Okay, bad
Damn, Matters.
Ooh, another mission's done.
All right, retaliation hostile complete. Let's check our log.
What I get?
Next Gen Crusher did proc.
Gold droid.
Okay, that's good.
I might have had a lazy Chang, but I did not see a Chang proc. I had a Next Gen Crusher. LaForge is passive, right? Right? And Cadet Uhura is passive. Broken Wall. Yeah, no, we had. Aren't they passive, though? Do they actually proc? Do the cadets proc? I don't know that they proc, do they? They're just damage reduction. They do proc? Okay, Chala says they proc.
They should. Once at the beginning.
Okay, then I did not see that. Let's come back up here. Round one. TMP Uhura. That's not Next Gen Crusher. No, cadets did not proc. And they did against the outpost.
I'm
That's
bringing
correct.
you something.
There's Cadet Uhura. Next Gen LaForge. Which is weird because Next Gen Crusher. Next Gen Crusher did proc. What shenanigans are you guys doing over here?
Nothing.
What did you do to me? Are you just killing me over and over again?
No. I definitely didn't force push you towards Matters just so that he could kill you.
This is the outpost right here, Chala. We did get Cadet Uhura, Next Gen Crusher, Next Gen LaForge. Okay. But is that headset mic the one I'm hearing you talk on? This? Yeah, this one right here. Yep. But against the hostile, we got a Next Gen proc, but not Jordy, not Uhura, and no Chang that I can see here either. So we're going to wait for another one. 2 minutes. Okay. Thank you, Guffa. It's a shore, and I love shore. Sure is a great brand.
They should have a shop where you can just buy the tier up thingies for like money.
Yeah. That's why I do like all of the hostile takeover ones.
Yeah.
Because they
Have a
they
champ
drop like
giving you-
15 of them at a time in those little ice cream maker chests.
Yeah, but sometimes you just get money. And it's a pain in the butt.
What is over here? Looks like my building has changed a little bit.
Yeah, if you like rebirth and stuff, you get ceilings.
The ceilings.
Nice.
Ooh. Yeah, I can read
walls and ceilings.
You had ceilings,
Can I
guys.
just say-
Check it out.
This is a.
If you rebirth with extra money, you lose it?
Yes.
Futuristic utopia.
Yes.
What is this magic covering above my
A
head?
lot more expensive.
It keeps the
Ooh.
rain from me.
Now we have one of those. Yeah. You guys need any droids?
I haven't even looked at my rebirth requirements. Let's see. I'm going to need a gold ARG and a default ground mech.
Didn't lose that much.
Do I already have an ARG? Let's see.
Just what I wanted.
Yeah. Gold ARG, B1
Right here.
security.
No, I do not have an ARG. Okay.
Round.
No ARG. All right, so I'm going to have to go buy that one. Oh, who just leveled up?
Me.
Not it.
Clark! Yay! Congratulations.
Good job, Clark.
Yeah, you two are neck and neck. It's like within minutes, you guys are both rebirthing.
Well, I guess I should go look and try to buy some droids. Really? Tarpy, look! That's crazy! There's somebody in chat right now that says they specialize in promoting Twitch channels.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Yes. Weird.
Why?
Weird.
Why have we never looked into this before?
I swear I tried to ban that one earlier, and
Oh
then...
no, that's been like the 15th one that's shown up. They're all over the place.
Oh, okay, you're on top of it. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been watching them. They keep coming in.
I have my laptop sitting open.
Nah, don't worry about it. We're
On
having fun.
my-
It's fine. The automod's catching them, which is great.
Yeah. Good job, Automod. I wish it would tell me when it would spawn a legendary.
There's another rainbow rare. I think I'm going to buy it. Okay. That's probably silly.
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
feel
gonna...
like you get to a point in the game where like rainbow doesn't matter anymore.
Well,
legendary is what
It does.
What so
actually.
what I'm going for is actually just their speed, right? Their rate of coin generation, because like this one is this one's like 140 or 160, and I've still got ones out here that are like 20. You know what I'm saying? So like here's like 24.
Yeah.
So at this point, the rarity and the color is probably helping my coin collection rate, but that's what I'm looking for mainly is the collection rate.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you don't mind the grind, though, you're probably better off getting a higher rarity with like a not higher color or whatever, like not rainbow.
Well, the bigger issue is affordability, right? The bigger issue for me right now is affordability. I just saw one that was 4 million. You know, that would have been great.
Here's a limited time deal, 6 million.
Very limited.
6 million, but
Limited
360.
to
Yeah, see, I can't afford that. That's crazy.
I will say that eventually you will need like rainbow and diamond
Just for the tiering.
droids to do the rebirths.
Is that just to have them unlocked, or do you have to own them at that time?
You have
to own them at that time.
Okay.
So, like, I need a gold R6. And the issue being that we got rid of an R6 a while ago because we didn't think we'd need it anymore. And now we needed to find one. So, like, we need that in 2 other droids, too. So.
Well, the
and
droid...
almost guaranteed, right after I am done upgrading this, 120, that I will see one on the carousel.
Well, my that's another thing I'm noticing. My droid build times are now getting pretty long. Of course, you said you had one 3 hours earlier, or 1 hour.
1.
Yeah.
No, the away team was 3 hours. The droid build was an hour. We're not. I don't know if they have 3-hour ones because we're. What's the highest droid cost we've seen? 100 million?
It was like a 50.
I think there was 100 million one the other day.
So we're after a gold ARG, and honestly, I would take any ARG because I've got the tier up catalyst to tier him. So let's see if we can find an ARG over here. No AR. Ooh. Pretty rainbow. All right, no ARG yet. We're going to keep looking.
Okay, we need that ground mech.
No ARG yet.
Yeah.
Oh, God. That's another nice one. There's a BU4D gold rare at 116 a second. That's nice. Can't afford it right now, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Can't afford it. That's what you gonna do. What did I just say I was after? An ARG, right? ARG. See, now that's a good buy. There's a B1 security diamond rare.
Those
260 for only 1 million credits.
Ooh.
I can't afford it, but it's right here next to me if somebody wants it. That's a good buy. That's a good investment.
It too, but I don't have the money.
Check out the photon emitters on that R2 unit. Oh, yeah.
240. 240. Gross. Yeah. So we need a rainbow something or other to do the tier up. And it's 240 of the tier up catalysts.
Oh, that's a lot of running around.
Oof.
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah, see, that's painful. That is the painful part of it.
That's a grind. That's like trying to grind out candies. All right, every game has it. Trying to earn all the candies for tier up. Hey, there's an ARG finally. Okay.
Durian candy?
No.
Oh, aren't you excited? That's like 9 days from now.
You can't wait.
You sound excited.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gold. Yay. I have a giant.
All right, let's go. Time to upgrade you. Got to go over to the cantina. Cantina. Where's the cantina?
I have a diamond.
Diamond, not what I heard.
It almost always is. I mean, never. Or do I? 186.
Crap, I don't remember what I needed. Did I need gold? Or did I need something higher? I don't remember now. Crap.
For what?
For the ARG?
Yeah.
Gold.
Okay, well, cool. I've got a gold one now.
B1 security.
Yep, there's an ARG gold. Cool. Okay. Now, let's put him...
The diamond you need is the R9, which you already have.
Got a construction
gold.
58, 144. This guy, we're going to put, oh, here's a 24. Nope, not
How
here.
much was the ARG?
It was only 40,000, but I bought a common, no color.
Oh, here's a rare. Take it for 88.
Oh, crap. I can't get this guy. Okay, this guy's out on assignment, so I can't bring him back. All right, we're going to put you over here. Swap. All right, now you, we're going to send right back over here.
Actually good.
Swap.
Yeah, I got it.
And we're going to send
More
you
upgrades.
to the lounge. Okay. Yes, there's tier ups, Madrox. So where you get the tier ups is out here. Just run around the outside of the map. See these little things? That is a tier up candy, if you want to call it, or a tier up catalyst, whatever you're going to refer to them as.
Hello. Are you gonna take my chest?
No, I was just coming over. I saw gunfire. I was going to come over and play.
You can grab the thing.
What thing?
You can grab that one.
This one?
So this is the one that you get for beating the
Wow, I got 138.
hostiles at that hostile takeover.
Got 138,000 coins. Matters! You son of a bitch! Hey, Quazel. Yeah.
Hi, Quazel.
7.5 hours in. We had to transition. We had to decide to look at something else. All right. We had to look at something else. Okay. 92.
Oh, that's 3 million ones in a row.
92.
You get all your
Send you to the lounge.
get all your 10K tasks done.
I got 3 temporal disruptor tasks.
We're gonna
And
sell
I still have
you.
rerolls left.
And was it this one right here? 92. Go work. Yes, that is funny, Tepish. It's one of the funniest things with Pogo. Grind all the Pokemon into candy just to feed it to the Pokemon, turning all of your Pokemon into cannibals. You are correct. It's a vicious cycle. Matters, get the hell out of here. Who are you? What are you? What is happening right now? Oh, you're teaming up on me. Okay, got it.
Cheer up.
I gotta do something with my 120 million credits over here. I'm bored.
Right?
So it matters just Lube DJs.
All right, there's a 23.
Wait, how much was?
5 seconds left.
I mean, bigger. 307.
17. That's terrible. Okay, you're gonna have to. We've got to retire you. Go to the lounge. Go to the lounge. You're grounded.
Climb.
Push pull.
Why can't I climb?
Nice. 136. And now we're gonna send you. Stop it, Matters! I'm trying to do math, bro. Hey, Quazel, there's math in this. Math in this. Gets me so excited.
You're so weird.
What?
You like math.
Matters?
Get a math here.
No! God, I almost had him. Almost had him.
Almost.
It's because I'm not buying weapons. I'm just using my common gun because I'm busy. I'm busy doing math. Matters, I swear to God. Get out. Get out. Get out of here.
Madrox, I might be about to go to bed.
Yeah.
Leave me alone, Matters. Hey, Scottish, what's up, man?
Hey, where are you guys?
How you doing, Scottish? Welcome in as a first-time chatter. Loving this new simulator mode. This is freaking fantastic. I love it. Oop, mission ready. Okay, now.
Just be careful who you play with.
Yeah, Matters is an asshole.
Yep. But that's why we like him.
Omicron says, is this limited time? Yeah, it's a month. 30 days. Which, by the way, this is ridiculous. Ridiculously amazing gameplay for it to only be out for 30 days. And it's free.
Never seen again.
And never be seen again. And it's free. Which is insane. Matters, son of a bitch. Stop. I'm going to punch you right in your mouth. All right, we're going to sell this guy.
I thought it was slapping him with the fish.
I'm going to slap you with so
I'm
many
in
fish.
big trouble if Edgewalk wins.
Yeah, you are. It's going to be great.
Everybody's going to slap me with the fish. DJs are just going to deck me. For all the things.
Should we tell Matters what my idea was for a meetup in the Toronto area? That I think would actually sell a butt ton of tickets.
What? What?
A dunk tank for Matters.
Oh, yeah, we did talk about that.
What?
Yep. Yeah, I remember. We're going to get you a dunk tank. Yeah, that's going to happen.
Nah.
Yeah.
Hey, I need that.
Yeah. I think people would, like, line up for days.
Matters, oh my God, I swear to you on all things holy.
And fish.
And fish. Matters, what the shit?
Matters.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to kick him out of my party.
Go ahead.
He's like worth it. Worth every second. Worth every second.
All right.
All right, let's see. We're going to put you to work. Man, it's only 34.
Madrox is in.
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
Did he jump in with us? Can he partway through? Oh, yeah, okay. I see a big green base.
30.
There we go.
Don't like you. Don't like you. Get gone. Get gone.
Hey, just so you know, DJs, I can speed up your droids construction.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
It's only a 10. I need a combat droid. That's going to get me more than 10.
How about 52?
Yeah, I'll take 52.
There you go.
Ooh, a gold explorer.
Thank you. Matters, let me get back to my base. Yeah, I know, Guffa. Did you see that? Did you see that? I was checking the corners.
Now, did you reshield when you went into the game?
Why were you asking him that, Clark? Hi, Madrox.
All right, 23 repair. So now I'm going to go look and see if I've got any repair drones.
Gold ID 10.
What is Madrox doing in my base?
Look how much he's got. You got a new #1 on the team. Holy moly.
Madrox up to 134 drones. Somebody's been playing. Somebody's been playing for a minute.
1 or 2. It's my dog.
24.
I already have a gold dog.
17.
What the hell?
8.
I know.
16. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to come and we're going to look for a repair droid. That...
Is he in the Discord voice channel?
A ground mech. I'll pop over and take a look. Madrox is not in any voice channel.
Okay.
All right, so I need a ground mech, and if I could find a repair droid that pays well. Ground mech. Okay, let's see what we can find. Wow. Here's one for 208 million. A diamond legendary.
What?
A diamond legendary. 208 million. Right here in front of me.
Wow.
Quit
Wait,
killing
Madrox,
me.
did that
Quit
spawn because
killing
of
me.
you?
I'm trying to science stuff.
That must have. What's it called?
I just lost it because somebody was trying to shoot at me, Matters.
That must have spawned because of
Wow.
Madrox showing up.
Okay, Madrox just bought it. Here's one. Oh, no, that's 5 million. Matters must be getting bored.
Well, not anymore. He just bought it and threw it away. Look at him. Look, money bags there.
So, just out of curiosity, I thought you only got half. If you take something off, right?
Yeah, there's a resale value at the bottom of it.
He's just showing off how much money he has.
So how much did I just get? Yeah, I only got half.
Hey, Madrox, if you would leave the next one and not throw it out, I'd love that.
Why is Madrox throwing away all the good cards?
Niche.
What is happening? Hey, what's going on, Polar Bear?
I'm not sure.
67 kills. Mm. $37 million. That's cool looking. I have now completely forgotten the name of the bot that I was trying to find.
What's the 37 million one?
An Optus Strike. It's just a default legendary.
Oh. Okay, I don't need that.
Oh, ground mech. Okay. I did need a ground mech. But God, his return is terrible. Like what he costs compared to what he pays. It's terrible. All right, guys. Guffa says, I'm looking good. Did I get good sleep this weekend? Yes, I did. I did get good sleep. Let's take a look at a couple of more battle logs here real quick with these hostiles, and then we're going to get ready to go. I have not yet seen a Chang proc or cadets. Still no cadets. Still no cadets. Still no cadets. Still no cadets. No Chang on the hostile. We did see Chang on the outpost, but wasn't that the issue, that Chang wasn't working on the retaliation hostiles, and that was the problem, right? So,
yeah,
they have not. Tarpy was right. They have not fixed outposts.
Maybe you misunderstand what they mean by fixed.
Well, they fixed armadas, and they said that they'd fix the formatos and the polygons. So that wasn't a surprise. So
Yeah,
it was
well,
a surprise when people just conflated outposts with that.
Some people did say, like I saw it. I saw it in chat. They were like, yeah, no, they fixed all of them. Yep, nope, still no Chang, still no cadets. Now, Quazel, they did fix it against the outpost. Here's our outpost battle log from a little bit ago. Here's the outpost where we got both, we got all the cadets to proc and we got a Chang proc. All right, so the outposts themselves are better. But, I mean, here's our Chang. But it's still the retaliation hostiles. That's still the big meat and potatoes here that didn't get fixed. So we still have no cadets, we still have no Chang on the retaliation hostiles. But it is working against the outpost itself. So there you go. What are you gonna do? I really should go to bed.
Any ARGs or beans?
Just one more rebirth, DJ.
Just one more bot?
Just one more rebirth.
Just one more bot. Just one more rebirth. Is that what you said? This rebirth is going to take forever.
I didn't know which one you got, because I bought a rare ARG, I thought. No, can't find it.
All right.
By the way, Madfox, if you're listening, I finally got through a bunch of those rivalries, and we did like 40 in like 2 days. I really do actually like that that game mode.
I can't Wolfwood. I have to work. It says 16 hours to go. I have to work tomorrow.
24-hour stream is next week.
Yeah, we're doing a 24-hour stream next week.
Here's it.
34 astromech.
Okay.
108.
Station, where are you?
All right, let's go see if we can find an astromech. 58. What is this? All right, we need to start selling some stuff in here. These droids got to go. Sorry, get lost. I know you're a rainbow, but sorry, you got to get lost too. You, get out. What about you? Astromech at 17. Nope, got to go. Rainbow, 24. Sorry, got to get out. All right. So we need a decent astromech. And some attack droids. Okay. No go, no go, no go. I've got 1.5 million I can spend on a good droid. Let's see what we can come up with here. Let's see what we can find. These are all poop. Poop, 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 poop. Just dropped my Lego chew toy. All right, there's a repair. That one doesn't look bad. That's a gold rare. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy that one yet. I don't think I'm going to buy that one. It does look good, though. I should have probably bought it. But I'm not going to. Astromech, 120 at 54. Don't like that.
You got 6 mil yet? That limited deal's still here.
No. No. There's an attack at 66. See, if I'm going to get an attack, I want it to be over 100. And if I'm going to get a mech, I want it, ideally, I would like it to be close to 100 also. Come on, man!
Sorry, that was Amy from Madrox.
Madrox matters. Stop.
Last one was me.
Stop it. Seems to be a whole battle going on behind me.
Got
him. Is Madrox coming in just to troll you guys? Is that what happened?
I mean, he was probably trying to defend you. Not like you've gotten trolled a bunch in the last 4 hours.
All right, where's the tier up station again?
Behind the cantina.
Yeah, so kitty corner to where I am. Around, like, all the way around.
Okay.
Man, I can't find any good droids.
Upgrade. Gold. Got one.
Standing in a trash can.
Now I need a security one.
Dude, finding them over 100 per second is actually kind of tricky. Are you using me as a human shield, Matters? Are you using me as a lizard shield?
You're a lizard. Yeah.
Hey, Chef. No, what? No, Chef. Not a 24-hour stream. We just kind of got wrapped up in the new Fortnite, which is extraordinary, by the way. Absolutely extraordinary.
You haven't even played the other modes yet.
No.
I know.
58.
I actually like the other one better.
The Battlefront
If I knew
one?
he was going to get into this one so much, I would have said, let's play the other one first for a bit. I figured this was like,
144
bump off the
Astromech?
tutorial and we do the Battlefront one.
Okay.
Yeah, I do like it because you can like get credits and stuff and then like upgrade your like Jedi that you can play as, which is cool.
Yeah, I just didn't like the spawn camping. And that, like, I did like 2 maps, and spawn camping got me.
Yeah, well, that sucks.
And you can't do that in actual Battlefront because they don't let you past a certain point. So it's like
58.
I would just rather play Battlefront at that point.
When I was playing, that was the case.
Battlefront
like,
1 or Battlefront 2?
No, when I was playing this.
Oh.
That was the case. There was like a barrier, and they couldn't, like the other team couldn't get across it. Like when you spawned at your home base. If you spawned at like,
on the map.
if you spawn in the middle of the map, like if you spawn at one of the capture points, then yes, they can.
Wait,
Well,
Madrox
shoot you
is
right away.
getting me money right now? Madrox is earning me money.
Oh,
what is
because of
this? Oh, he brought me over a card that cost $3 million. I can't afford that. That's why he's trying to get me. He's trying to get me. Yeah, he's trying to buy me the gold. Madrox, you sweet thing. You sweet, sweet summer child.
No, so matters. I think it depends on the actual map. Because when they
it could
spawned
be.
me on, it was one of the Star Destroyers. And
Oh no, see that's one where I was behind the barrier.
okay, maybe they
Maybe
changed
only if you're the Empire, but not if you're the Rebels. I don't know.
Well, the Rebels
Or
were the
possibly
ones
they changed it.
that were spawn camping. Yeah.
If you played
'Cause I
earlier,
played
then we
that
can.
on the 1st of May.
Oh, yeah. I didn't play it till today, so yeah, they could well have changed it.
8.
I hope they did, because that
Yeah, it does.
36.
It
All
does ask you like where to.
Well, yeah, I got
where you
that
wanna
part,
spawn,
but
right?
when you spawned in the generic spot, they would spawn camp.
Were they? Yeah. I mean, it's still like. It's like a giant, like it's a huge area that you can pass through. That's like a big wall, but it's not like there's other routes you can take, so they could still kind of see you coming out of there, I guess, if they wanted to.
Matters
But-
is after it, man.
I mean,
Madrox. Madrox is after it. He's trying to get me that $3 million. We still need 400,000. Omega says, can I announce a birthday celebration on your stream? Here, allow me to do it for you, Omega, because I do, in fact, pay attention to other streams. Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed fellow content creator and new streamer to the STFC community, Red Rum Ruby's birthday this week. Congratulations and happy birthday to Red Rum Ruby!
Wahoo!
Party time!
Happy birthday.
Party time! All right, we're getting there, Madrox. 2.83. 200,000 more. Oh, no. 250,000 more. Corey Rain says, is this the new Alliance tournaments I heard about? Yes. Isn't this amazing? I don't know why everyone's bitching. This is incredible.
Yeah. So much better. Wow, 450 per second. That's a nice droid.
That is a good droid.
I'm gonna pat him on the bottom.
I just got one for 200 a second.
Nice. Also very good.
1,000.
Mission's almost done.
I'm sure Madrox has way
whale.
faster ones, but
I'm so close.
Oh, for sure.
Wouldn't he be pissed if I just went and bought a droid right now with all the money he's been earning me?
probably.
Why does the BB-8
I wouldn't do that. I do need a few droids, though. I'm going to need...
Ooh, is that a rebirth you can do, or is that an away team?
I can't rebirth. Who, me? Not me.
There was a big green light coming out of your base.
Me?
Usually an away team.
Wait, it does say I can rebirth.
It is rebirth.
Holy shit, I can rebirth! Oh, no, I've got to buy this bot first. Hold on. No. I'm going to buy the bot first. Man, that would be terrible. I'm going to buy the droid first. Matters, get the hell out of my base. What do you think you are, Jonathan Ingram?
Speaking of which.
Of droid wars. Kind of.
Is he drained yet?
Matters!
Did DJs not put a shield up?
Yes, I put a shield up.
His name is DG's.
DG's is shielded. So close. Almost. And I need 2 combat drones, too. Or droids, but I want to get this one. Wait, where did the card go? Did somebody come over and steal the card, Madrox? God matters. Why are you such a dick?
What card?
Ground mech or
No, I didn't take a card.
Security.
No, I'm not going to rebirth. I've got 3 million stuff. Somebody stole the card.
It genuinely was not me. Look around if they move slightly.
Legendary
like if it was, like, kinda
cyclograph, 30 million.
Where?
Yeah, did you try to throw it in your base? Because then it doesn't...
On the trolley cart here.
No, Matters.
Go check the sandcrawler.
Sandcrawler right here.
Well, where'd you put it?
It's about to go away.
I don't know. Where'd you put it, Matters?
Keep going, keep going.
Where'd you put it, Matters?
The card.
Oh, we have that. Okay.
All right, fine, whatever.
We're good. Thank you, Clark.
What was it for?
The 30 million was a cyclograph.
Omega.
Security.
That's an issue, Omega. That's an issue, Omega. We're doing our 24-hour stream that day. Ruh-roh. That's 24-hour stream day.
Oh, Ruby's birthday?
Change your birthday.
Change your birthday.
Please.
Okay. Please change your birthday. Okay. Tarpy did say just one more rebirth.
Yeah. Like the next one, obviously.
Obviously the
Right
next
now
one.
You're just dead.
Okay.
At money only. Because you have to catch up to me. And I've been purposely not doing anything with droids, just waiting for you to catch up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've just been running around shooting at lizards.
Yeah.
Right here, dude. Saturday, May 16th, starting at noon. 2 p.m. We're doing the big level 20 hype train goal, and that's the day. All right, so what do I need, Madrox? I need 1. What are these called? Mecha droids, and 2 tactical droids. The tac droids, the red ones. 1 purple, 2 red. Oh no, I just rebirthed. Oh, you're asking me what I need? Let's see, 84. Stand by a moment, please. Go to the lounge. And you're an 84. Go work. What are you? 34. Not good. All right, for rebirth, I need a gold BU4D, a gold hover, and a diamond R9. But I'm also just short on drones in general, or droids in general. I need to get... I've got 3 slots open. 54.
This mission.
So I'm actually costing myself currency right now.
You said
another BD.
BU4D.
54.
Hi, DJs.
Huh?
We did.
You said BU4D
Yeah.
and a hover.
Yeah.
Here. We got you.
All right, well, I'm very poor right now. How much are they?
I don't remember.
All right, I've only got 370. I'll have to earn for a minute.
Yeet. This one's 1.12 million, but it is a diamond hover.
Oh, damn. How much is it? How much is it?
1.1 million.
All right, I'll be there in a minute. That's great. Thank you so much.
I put it in your base.
Thank you. Holy smokes.
And what's the last one?
A diamond R9, which I have a gold R9 already, so I should just be able to upgrade that one. Yeah, I've got an R9. It's in on my away teams. Matters, drop that. Matters. Why are you such a troll?
I love the cackle.
Fun. Oh yeah.
I just love the cackle in the background.
Oh, sorry, scene. Sorry, my fault. You guys couldn't see
All
Matters
right,
being a jerk.
Language.
For anyone who's left on the stream,
Me, I'm never.
I would just like to point out that I am not the asshole in this scenario. This is actually
You never are when
Matters.
I'm here.
This time.
Thanks, Clark.
Nice guy.
Yeah, I'm not the asshole here. Like, full on Reddit post, I'm not the asshole.
Yeah, anyone that knows me knows that you're not the asshole.
They'd have to know both of us, but, you know.
No, anyone that knows me knows that anybody else is not the asshole, no matter who they are.
Dude, I have a BU4D. It must just not be the right color. Yeah, I've got to make him gold.
General Buford.
Got to make him gold.
Your droid can't reach the objective. How can my droid not reach the objective?
All
Where's
right.
my droid?
Let's go BU4D. Let's go ahead and make you gold. Get that one knocked out.
Hey.
9 million credits in that there chest. Thank you.
There's gold.
All right, if you see any of those 100 million droids again, I can finally buy that.
Nice. Lots of
The only way to get the tier ups
is run around and collect them.
Yeah.
This is not my base. Yeah. I was like, wait, why are those bots so amazing? That's not my base. Okay, got it.
You can see why we were like, hey, pick the color.
Yeah.
Got really excited by that frame.
All right, gold BU4D, good. And a diamond rare R9, which is awesome. That's amazing. Okay. So I just need about 60,000 more.
How come other characters can fly around, but yet Superman has to run all over the ground?
Because he's DC and not Marvel.
Is Madrox just being Santa?
Just bringing things all around. Matters,
That's
for the
great.
love of God, would you stop? All
Matters,
right.
are you being a troll?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this?
There we go.
Thank you. Madrox is just over here being Santa. I love it.
All right, so that guy's going to build. How long is that going to take? 12 minutes. So we'll just let that cook for a minute. Now, I need to try to find 2 attack droids. 84, 116, 92, 132. That's good. I don't think I have any attack droids in here. I do not.
60 of those
Need
things.
2 attack droids. And a gold hover. Don't I have a hover?
Yeah, you have the diamond one that I just brought you.
Wait,
Diamond's higher, isn't it?
a diamond hover?
Yeah, so it counts.
No, you brought me an R9. I don't have a hover.
I brought a hover to you.
Oh,
I
well,
brought
cool.
you a
Matters
diamond
probably
hover.
stole it.
No, I sold
Matters.
a really expensive one, but then I gave it back.
Oh, no, there's no hover here, so it's gone.
Well,
Did it disappear after a while?
No? No, the others are still here.
like I chucked it.
I don't need no stinking hover.
Or no, Madrox brought it to you because I brought the. I don't know.
Oh,
Here's
sweet.
a
There's a
plane
hover.
Oh, there.
Oh wait. Yeet.
Upgrade.
The Darth Maul Santa Claus.
What are all these? Ooh, I can take a hover?
Yeah.
Yes, feel free to take a hover. There's a hover right here and a BU4D.
Thank you, because somebody did not steal it. You're just accusing me of things left, right, and center.
No, you definitely stole it.
I've done nothing wrong.
Ha! That's hilarious.
He runs by me.
That's not his hover. That's one I bought.
Sure.
Yeah,
What
I gotta
matters?
craft. I'm not done my last daily quest. I gotta craft a bunch of gold things, so I'm buying a
All
bunch
right, I'm
of
going to
cheap
try to
ones.
see if I can find another command droid. Oh, nope. Mission complete. All right, let's see what we got over here. There it is.
That was really
I like
great.
when he
Matters.
says that
I
because I
haven't
know where he's gonna be.
stolen anything.
Like,
Matters
mission
saying he
complete.
doesn't-
Oh, somebody's gonna be back in their astrometric swing.
I'm gonna trade little mouse baloney over here. Jaws theme song. I love it.
All right.
Wait. How many do we get? We got 9 of those things?
Damn, I just spent
think we're at
400,000 gold. Matters, get the hell out, dude.
No, I saw where you were going. I sent you there faster. You're welcome.
All right, here's another one.
Do we have one of those?
Ooh.
I don't think we have one of those.
That looks nice. Hopefully that's nice. It may not be. Don't know.
Swap security. Upgrade security.
Okay, I will build those. And then we were going to be done. I want to go to sleep.
Sleep? What is that?
I have to get up early and drive our cat to a vet. He's getting some teeth out tomorrow.
I have also to get up early, but I don't want to.
I shouldn't have sent that one back out. Damn it. I should have waited. Bah!
Oh, nuts.
Get rid of this guy.
116.
In 2 hours. Shoot.
Anyone's seen a ground mech? It's a default.
Oh, I don't like those guys. That was another one that took me a while to find.
Get rid of one of these.
Ooh, Madrox. That's a sexy one. Thank you. Can't afford it, but I appreciate it. It's nice to look at. Madrox is going to go over there and grind me 5 million worth of currency out of the scrapper. Oh.
There we go. Okay, the other thing that I don't like about this game mode is you have to be pointing exactly right at the thing to be able to speed up a droid build or the scrapper. Like, they didn't quite get that right. But it's just like, again, of the things that I'm complaining about, it just feels silly compared to the rest of. I did though.
Yeah, R2D2.
I'm trying to capitalize on the fact that the thing is spawning better stuff because Madrox is here.
All right, I've got to call it. It's 1 o'clock. Tarpy, we gotta go.
What?
It's 1 o'clock.
Wait. I'm almost there.
Found one. 156 million. It's a rainbow trash can.
Omega says just a little bit more. No, bro, we're an hour late now. I gotta go to bed.
No. I need a ground mech.
Look, I got R2D2. Look, R2D2. Yeah.
I've got so many of those. I need to sell him.
Don't you shoot my droid.
No, because you've been a jerk all night. Get out of my base.
You get out of your base.
Oh my god. 300 million to upgrade our
Oh my god.
pickaxe again.
Hey, F212, this is a new Fortnite game mode that just launched. It is a droid sim. Like a tycoon, almost, like a droid tycoon. It's kind of fantastic. It's to be honest with you. It's amazing.
Yeah.
We've been playing this. Oh, God. We've been playing this for hours. Gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. We've been playing this for hours. But it's been amazing. Like, honestly, this is freaking incredible.
Yeah, you were doing the whole, like, I don't know if I want to do that.
I know.
When I was talking about it the last couple days.
Ooh, is this a diamond? I need to sell a diamond.
It does look better than Alliance tournaments. That's what I was joking with somebody earlier. I'm like, hey, don't you guys like the new Alliance tournaments? This is freaking great. Look how amazing this is. I don't know what everybody's bitching about.
Why don't you sell?
Right now. Unless I don't think we have room right now unless we get rid of lounge.
How do you sell these blueprints?
You can take them over to the Jawas, but you only get half.
Like that guy.
I know, but it says take to crafting station.
Oh, well.
Well, yeah, that's if you're going to build it.
Oh, my goodness.
I need to sell it for my gold.
Madrox.
So stand up here and throw it at them.
Yeah, go throw it to the Jawas.
Eat.
Oh,
there you go.
I did, and it didn't do anything at first. It bounced off them.
Oh, you missed. You missed them.
Yeah. That's exactly what Tarper was just talking about, how you have to be pointing
right at them.
The thing.
Yeah.
The daily goal gave me a Vect Arm Rainbow Rare. Now I need to sell a Legendary Rainbow.
Nice.
So I gotta upgrade them.
Just hold down the trigger.
Wait, why? How did you get new dailies?
I didn't get new dailies. I haven't finished it.
Oh, okay.
What we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yay, our choosing.
I just got 2 out of 3 done.
Oh wait, that's super expensive. I looked at the like how much the income is, and I thought that was like the purchase price in millions.
Oh my god, there's still 4 minutes.
Diamond R9.
We're close to getting
That's
that much. 5 million. How can I get more?
Here's my Diamond R9.
B1 security at my base.
That would be Madrox. Santa Madrox.
216.
At a high rate, I could probably use it. I can. See, swap.
Where did that come from? Madrox, stop it!
Wow, that's a great
I'm out of
build.
energy.
That's a great droid. That's a great looking droid right there.
Thank you, Madrox.
It's impressively great.
Will it still be here tomorrow?
Oh,
I really like this game.
I don't have that much money. Thank you, though.
I know. This game is already addictive. All right. Gold hover. Wasn't I building a hover, or was this the one that we thought we couldn't find? No, it's not here. Okay.
Can you find out where you got duplicates? Of different rarities.
Hey, no problem, Broken Wolf. Sadly, I don't have good news for you. Sadly.
But at least we can do polygons again.
It'll be Saturday into
Samaba.
Sunday, Jay. We're doing. I mean, here's the thing. That entire weekend is kind of busy. We're doing. Friday is the Epcot stream, and then Saturday into Sunday. Are stickers up? Yes, they are, Asian boy. God. Anyway, Friday's Epcot, and then Saturday into Sunday is the 24-hour stream. So I mean, it's going to be a busy weekend.
Ooh.
Okay, 116 on a repair. 80, 116, 92. So let's get rid of the 80 guy. We'll send you to the lounge because I'm pretty sure I got to keep you. And you go to work. Am I still doing Studio B? Yeah, we didn't this past weekend. I took the weekend off. BU4D and a Diamond R9. BU4D and a Diamond R9.
You should have an R9 because a couple.
Yeah, I do.
Rebirths ago, yeah, you would have had to upgrade them to gold.
I'm gonna put this one in the cooker, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
In the cooker.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go too. I was going to try to see if there was something.
Yeah.
Madrox Claws over here is providing us with amazing diamond droids, and I'm like, I have nowhere to put them because my away teams don't come back for 2 hours.
Yeah, I've got one that's back in 5 minutes. I think I'm going to wait 5 more minutes and upgrade my ATA because the next one's like a 45 minute. So I'm just going to let that. I'll start that one and then I'll go. Oh God! Thank you.
That's how they get you, man.
Asian boy, thank you very much. Appreciate it. What did Madrox just throw in here? 2. Excuse me.
1.1.
2.1 million. Repair drone, 240. Dang, that's nice. Hey, you.
Since you don't have the pantsless bear here, I will fill in for him. It is like Broken Wolf says, poo happens Tigger. I think you can figure out what that really means. If not, it means shit
Madrox
happens.
Claws. Stop it.
Oh, man.
You need to go to bed.
I bought it. I just spent all my gold, which is everything I've worked for the last 15 minutes. All right. So now I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait just a minute for this away team to return. Oh, no. Now I need 400,000. That was a mistake. I need to raise 400,000 real quick. Although that shouldn't be that hard to get. I'm at 276, but yeah, I need 400,000. Let's see. I'm going to try to sell. Let's get rid of you. Gold IRG. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. All right, cool. We got it. And we're going to... We have 3 minutes, 38 seconds left.
All right.
1 minute 15.
You're good on credits for a minute?
Yeah, thank you very much.
He brought me this 3 mil one. I can't buy it yet.
Still.
I need a ground mech still.
Hover. While we're waiting. Oh, what do you have? Madrox, what is that? Is that a hover? No. I need to see if I can find a hover.
Another 3 mil I can't buy. I'm at 2 mil though. Other people can hit your scrapyard and give you money?
Yes.
Yes.
Which is very cool.
We don't need another one of those.
52 mil.
Ooh, hover.
Ouch.
No! God bless. Hey, Madrox, will you buy this for me, please? Madrox, will you buy this for me? I'm only like 200,000 currency. Thank you, Matters. Thank you.
What?
Did he bought it to steal it. What a troll.
Stop that.
No, I'm coming.
I thought he was actually helping out.
I really wanted to steal it.
Where does it go?
Oh, wait, hold on.
No.
Hey, look at that. It's in your...
No.
Where'd it go?
You're done. You're done. You're done.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. I can just build it here.
Where did you put it?
Oh.
I'm building it.
Yeah.
In your base. Is that it?
That's
Any
not,
ground mechs here?
that's not the bot. What is that?
Oh, wait. It's flying on top. Look up.
Oh, I see it up there. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how that...
There's a sentry. Anyone need a sentry?
They're adorable. Edrex brought us one a minute ago. It's gold. It's great.
There are no ground mechs on this.
Yeah, that one's like it's just one of those ones that doesn't seem to show up that often. Hit in the butt.
And then you get like 3 in a row. Is
Yes,
the frustrating
that's always
part.
how it works.
Oh my god. 300 million tomorrow.
300 million.
I need that to upgrade my pickaxe.
300 million to upgrade your pickaxe?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Okay.
40 seconds left.
Bed.
40 seconds, and then I'm going to start a new mission, and then I am also going to bed.
Don't wait, Matt Drop.
A rainbow common I can upgrade to legendary, right, and then sell it.
Yeah.
That's a door. Okay, what do you make? What do you make?
I should not be up at 1 o'clock in the morning. Should not. This is irresponsible. It's irresponsible of me.
Yeah.
1 second. Here we go. And welcome back. This is irresponsible of me.
How about that?
And you had that rainbow walker, dude.
Yeah.
Building somewhere.
That's this guy.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Quick exit before Madrox break anything else.
Right? Run away before Madrox Claus comes back.
400 short.
Oh, that is sexy. Okay, let's... Yeah, that looks good. We're setting this up nice right now. Oh, dang. Who did that?
Gold alt.
Thank you, whoever did that.
Did what?
Something nice? It wasn't that.
Okay, new mission started. And that should be it for me tonight.
You have a couple things you could put into the raid builders. Hey.
All right. Well, there we go. Fun times. I should be out until 3 a.m. Bro, no, I won't survive. Can't do that. Negative Nancy. All right. Well, that was fun. Thank you.
Thank you, Madrox Claus.
Madrox Claus, everywhere it matters, for providing douchey entertainment. Tarpy for coming in and hanging out. Madrox for all the teaching, and Clark for coming in and hanging out.
Thank you.
You guys are awesome. Hope you had a good night. 8 hours. That's unbelievable. 8 hours. That's
I got my 3 mil. Which one should I buy?
terrible. All right. Let's see who's is anybody even online that we know? Anybody even online that we know that we can raid into? It's super late. Let's see.
Who's that, like, Australian guy?
What night is it? Tuesday?
He's troubling.
Allisinator is playing, but she's French. It's not her Wednesday stream.
Snake Boss says happy birthday.
Do what?
V-Next friend, Snake Boss, says happy birthday on his.
You know what? Madrox, let's go. Let's go to Allison's channel. Might as well. What the heck? It's late. You guys can go over there and be a little bit silly. Try to understand some French and then go to bed. All right? Random stream. Here we go. French-speaking stream. Just go over there and act silly. Go over there and drop some silliness and then, have some sleep.
Is it random if you've already been there?
For you guys, it'll be random. Yes. You guys have a wonderful night. Appreciate you guys all. Taking tomorrow night off. We'll see you back here on Thursday. Good night, everybody.